All right, boys. How are we doing on this fine Sunday morning? Bub gun settled on rarity prefix. Can someone explain why rarity is good? Rarity is broken because it makes you drop more loot. Or it makes you drop better loot, including currency. That was painful hour of watching Fubgoon. Are you guys fake Fubgoon haters? We're gonna make divs for hour today, little gup? Yeah, we are. We're gonna make a lot of money. Joe from the John? What the hell? Is the John the bathroom? Or am I thinking of a different John? Mirror check? Oh my god, it's gotta be bad if you're asking me for that. Oh. Ooh. Wait, it went down another 100 div. Wait, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the goddamn phone here, chat. Oh, fuck. Second. It was 3.5 yesterday, little gut. Oh, it was 3.7 when I checked. I'm happy either way, man. I am more than happy either way. 4K after the weekend. Put on some big L Asian boy. Huh? It's crazy how Mirror went from like 1K to 4K something day 2. I think it was over 4K something. But it's been high. It's been alarmingly high. It's been stupidly high. If you're gonna make a YouTube video, can you imitate Fubgun as your intro? Like, hey guys? Why would I do that? The best craft at the moment? I've got no clue. I'm out of the crafting game, boys. I'm merely a crafting tourist. Can you turn on in-game music for YouTube? Yeah, I can do that for you. Wait. There's a few strategies I want to test here, boys. A few. What are Sims? Sims are like 3 div each.
Is that a good price for that?
What? Poa! What's up, man? Let's see here. I'm gonna need you to go live 4 hours early. These military sleep hours real cruel. Wait, are you working the military right now? God damn. Also, Rockiata sold. Yepers. That's not bad at all. And then quick Ainge check. God damn, we're broke. That ain't it, buddy. That ain't it. 450 div. How much are Mage Bloods now, though? I'll call this like 650. So like We're on 1100. Yeah, I think 1500, maybe 1600. How was the ban? Non-existent, sir. Non-existent. We have 740 Chaos Orbs, though. Should we convert these to Div, or is the price not? Oh my god. Hmm. We just let's do 80 and hope that we get lucky here. Happy Father's Day, hyper pregnant man. I'm gonna have to go ahead and unpin that one. Cool. What's up, baby girl? Happy 18th birthday. First of all, why are we messaging 17-year-olds on their 18th birthday? That's a serious question that we gotta get to the bottom of here. Because what the hell?
Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Or I would like to thank you for your craft guide of wands. I invested 500 in the craft, and now I have several wands that won't sell, but I have an idea. I'm going to stick with them all in the first little gup to ask without seeing the command. Recoup. What? Oh, stick them all in the first little gup to ask without seeing the command. Okay, got you. Sorry. You know I can't read. But that is unfortunate for you, little gup. But that happens. And that's okay. We need some elks. We got a lot of farming we gotta do today. A lot of farming. I have a couple ideas on stratagems.
I'll post it right away.
Will you play the Tota event? Is the Tota event's PoE1, right? I probably won't. I've heard a lot of people say that Tota was really bad mechanically. Like they did not enjoy it. Oh shit. We are getting flooded.
Good news for you. Price lowered.
Let's see here.
All right. Your order is registered.
Let's prep some maps here real quick. Recovery. A pretty common mod, it looks like. Isn't the Mage Blood half your net worth? Why is that even an XDD? It is. Mage Blood is expensive as fuck. Like probably a third though. Unless they've gone up. There's no way they've gone up, right?
Someone is bound to battle.
Did I need to corrupt all these? I don't think so. Whatever, we have enough maps though to test. What? Recovery rate of... Wait. Okay. I'm a white girl and I miss old man playlists. First of all, you're not a white girl, okay? Anyone know how I can search specific amount of rune sockets on an item? Yep. There's an augmentable sockets line in the trade filter. You just use that. You explain why percentage lightning is bad for your build? It's not bad, it's just like not nearly as valuable as other stuff. Wait, what do Grand Mirrors do again? Is it nothing? They literally do nothing now? They just, it just... Damn. That's brutal. I thought they'd still do something. They add a double boss. Yeah, but they don't do anything for like the actual maps anymore. Because before they doubled your tablet. Shit. And now they don't do anything. Feels like the nerf was too much. It does feel like the nerf was a little bit too much. They took that out thanks to group play? Wait, why was... I don't think that has anything to do with group play though, no? I think that's more of like a ritual issue. +3 prod, fracture, 50 spirit, tier 2 spell damage. How do I get rid of the spell damage without risking the spirit? You can't. That's the problem. That's the problem with having a +3 spell fracture. Or a +3 fracture. Not the wet hair, I can't do this. What the hell? Groups are getting 100 div per map. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're actually right. It is group. Because the groups were running all of their maps on... Yeah, I see what you're saying. No, you're right, you're right. It just so happens to also nerf... It just so happens to also nerf what's it called really hard, Ritual. Please never do this in New Zealand. I'm gonna have to get the chair out. What the hell? Where's the HR department, huh? In this Twitch shit. That's why I need to know. Like we gotta get Karen out from HR. So I feel like Orb of Annulments drop way more frequently now. I don't know about you guys.
I have a buyer.
What's the strat today? We have a couple strats lined up. $69 splinters? Holy. Turtle. Thank you for the prime, sir. Mr. Turtle. With the most cheap ass, I got 26 simulacrums and 50 maps today. Holy shit. 26 and 50 maps? That's actually insane. That's actually what I was gonna farm too. Slightly more, less cheap ass budget for setup. Were you doing it only on 200% Delhi maps, or were you doing it on just like your travel maps? Were you even farming for Delhi? Like, were you running Delhi tablets, or were you like running other tablets and just getting the fucking like one Delhi tablet kind of thing? God damn it. Cheap Delhi tablets 3x. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, I get 172 to 3 maps, no cap. We might be trying a multiple sim per map strat to gem. How much damage would you say Mage Blood gives you? I feel like weak, but I have similar gear. The Mage Blood isn't the damage, really. I mean, it's actually not bad, right? Because it gives you skill speed, which is damage, and it also gives you crit, which is damage. But probably like 50% more, if I were to guess. It's not like build enabling by any means, but it's just nice because it gives you everything you want. $300 splinters every map. God damn. What's the odds to hit tier 3 increased biz damage on a bow? I level 83 Abyss. Go. I don't know. That's a tough one. You're gonna have to look on Exile or on what's it called? On the old website-o. And on what's that site called again? How am I blinking on this? PoEDB. It's very rare though. What's the playlist name? I think exclamation mark playlist should have all my playlists. I'm not sure though. My luck sucks PP. Didn't you in Owler's Legacy yesterday? Like, aren't you a Giga Lucker dog? Over 3,100 uncorrupted Mage Bloods on trade with floor price of 6,200. What's wrong with that? Open Fub stream alert. What is he gonna do? He's gonna lock for his Sanct? I don't know, man. Is it true that you'll be competing in old school RuneScape Deadman mode? No. I'd get shitted on if I played old school RuneScape Deadman mode. You know how sweaty those fucks are? Like, it's genuinely shocking. How much are mirrors right now? 3,500. They actually dropped in price. Well, that's a huge hit. Holy fucky. When it registers, yeah. I know that clip. I know that clip. Oof. That's a rough one. That's when they had like a 6-second lag on every tick of damage. Was it like in the Deadman mode finals or some shit? It was a bad look though, no matter what. It was a real bad mode. Look. Why not have another Grand Mirror? What the fuck? These really that rare? I could have swore I had a bunch of these. They're all in cities though. Whatever. That clip takes me out, dude. My favorite clips are like the Ode of Luck clips though when it comes to the dead man mode stuff. That guy's so fucking funny. What are you farming, Mr. Farmer? We're gonna do a couple tests today. Hey farmer, I shot dead with around 1.5 here. I dislike it because of the speed. Would yours be faster than Auto Bomber Gemling? Auto Bomber Gemling. Whose build is Auto Bomber? Is that Rue's build? The Auto Bomber Gemling? I'm not sure actually. I haven't really played any other builds. I would just say like take a look at other people playing the builds, and like just compare them yourself. You know. Whether you can get what Gemling going on for 1.5k, I've got no clue. Watching the major final now? Alright, bet. Major final. I'm waiting for you to cook something in the simulacrums. Like, I feel like are simulacrums even worth running? They feel like a no from me. Because, like, if you don't get the passive, like, voices, isn't it just Jover for you? Like, you're not gonna be making any profit, right, without passive voices. I made 700 today and 700 divs today in Sims. Did you hit a voice? Be honest now. Break even without? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like to me. Is like it's break even without. So it's like you really need to hit. Which that kind of turns me off a little bit from it. I rent. What are you making currency on if not voices? Oh, you can also drop the what's it called, right? You can get some pretty nice meglos and shit.
I'll do you proud.
Fuck, we gotta set up some maps too, right? So we got to shit. Strongbox. No. You actually don't even want this. Oh, I remember now what we need to do. Shit. Okay, one second. We gotta, Alright, boys. I'm gonna show you guys a tech here. I'm gonna show you guys a real quick tech. Do we have omens? Okay. So this is how you can get like 200% deli on like pretty much one map. You just need to get a bunch of 5 mod waystones, right? And then use effectiveness, quantity, rarity, because you want to get like maximum monster rarity. And there's only 5 monster rarity mods, so you just do this, 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 this. And then you exalt slam on the last mod because there are 5 mods. Fuck. Cool, so they're all 103% monster rarity. Awesome, dude. Daldalar, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I'm glad I could help too. Okay, so we're gonna be running these 100% monster rarity maps. I don't even know, probably just Jado, right? You're gonna go on to go Jado. Yeah, I think Jado with this setup here with evolutionary pressure, calibration, instead of hidden patterns, you can go like disengaged safeties, but this will help us with just some travel nodes anyways, but and then cleanse zone. That's Doriani. Oh, okay, sorry. Doriani, evolutionary pressure, improved calibration, hidden patterns, volatile connections. All right. And then for your tablets, you want like increased rare monsters plus 2 additional strong boxes. Okay. The idea here is just to get as many, and like the way this works is the strong boxes shit out rare mobs. And then obviously you have like increased rare monsters here, and you also have monster rarity here, and then you have increased effective prefixes or suffixes, which will give you like roughly, what is this, like 25% more monster rarity here as well, for the most part. So you end up getting a lot of rare monsters. And as you're gonna see here, we should be able to get like we should be able to get from like 10% deli. Oh, it's bugged. 10% deli here to like 170 to 200%. No problemo. How's it going today? What's up, Holden? It's going good. We're gonna test out some stuff, but we definitely need some like pretty juiced up deli maps in order to get our strategies going. I have a question, guys. If you run ritual, well, I guess we can ask about that later. But yeah, what is our deli? It's 13%. So it's like, I think each time you kill a rare, oh fuck, we're gonna need some rolling currencies. Every time you kill a rare unique monster in a deli, a Grand Mirror deli like this, it just adds 1% delirium, and you generally want to get to 200% for your giga farms, right? So bring some currencies. All we need to do is just like 6 mod our strong boxes, not even 6 mod for the most part. You just want to get the additional pack, monster pack mod on your strong boxes. That should be good enough. The best case scenario is you get rare monsters, but getting additional monsters, magic monsters should be fine because theoretically they should be able to get upgraded. I'm not sure about that though. Holy shit. So like that one strong box gave us like 40% deli or like 30 something percent deli. It's crazy. It just makes getting your 200% deli maps way easier. And you know what? Might as well run the temple. Get the... Oh, we don't want to go to the runes. That's my bad. Yeah, you want to open the boxes because the boxes are the highest likelihood of getting the tablets, which can be worth quite a bit, but don't want to go into the temple by any means. Is he doing another bait strat? Lost 1k doing expedition. Yeah, you just cleared like normal, and the map mods, or like the Waystone tablets, and the Waystone mods and the tablets will give you a bunch of just rare monsters natively in your map, and then the strong boxes will just give you a bunch of extra rare mobs to just help you pump your deli percentage. So the strong box here. Ooh, additional exceptional item. We have 76%, I think, or 75% before this started. So this one's like 15% or something like that. But it's highly dependent on like how many packs you get, like, or what your rolls are on the strong boxes. But even if it's only like 10%, right? It's like you're probably getting like 7 or 8 strong boxes per map. So it's like an extra like 70 to 80% deli per map. It's really nice. And not including the chance to like reroll your strong boxes and stuff. What does 200% deli give? It just gives you a bunch of extra juice, like a bunch of quant, essentially, for your maps. So it's really good for running like Abyss or Breach or something like that, just because you get so much loot from it. Just died there a couple times. So we're at 150. We probably just need to do like a couple more. Ooh, rare monster pack. These are the really good ones. Fine. Cool, so we're at 184. We just do like one more strongbox and we should be there. Or even just like finish the map and we'll be there, most likely, just because a lot of native rares. We don't even need to do the strong boxes anymore. We just clear the map and we're done. Yeah, we go from 10% to 200% deli just off of one map with this setup. It's really nice. Bub's so lucky. What happened? Did he hit it on his first try or something? Fourth? What is it, a 1 and 8? Not bad. Is this a one button build? Not really. It's close, but not really. Let's do A. We don't have any more room, do we? So you just do that and just look for your 200% deli city zones and you prep them like a cringer. Someone check my damage for this build. I'm struggling. Make sure you have good jewels. Make sure you have a good weapon. That's about it, really. Good jewels. What else is there? Roth Saga. If I run multiple of the same league mechanic tablet, will it buff the league mechanic? Or multiple of the same league tablet, it will buff the league mechanic? Yeah. It's like if you're running three breaches, you're gonna get 3 breaches, right? Same thing with Abyss. There is an inherent buff now to running duplicates of the same tablet, I'm pretty sure. By the way, I did the stuff you said, Farmer, and I'm not dialing nearly as much. Only every few maps. Maybe it turns if I screw up or not. Good shit, dude. He hit +6, overrolled rarity in 4 locks. Fucking Fub Gun luck, man. That guy's got some crazy RNG. You ever find a way to unspec Alice points? No. I don't think you can. Get a new Steam account. Yeah, restart the account. That's the only way we know of right now. But fun endgame build for 200 divs? I don't know, man. That's tough. There's so many good ones out there. I don't know what the budget is for a lot of them. $200 div is, like, believe it or not, kind of low budget this league because of how badly the inflation is. But I'm sure you can find a good one for 200 div. I think most of the meta builds can be run for 200 div or less. Can I buy Coach to help me craft this ring? Not for me. 200 div is poverty. Yeah, Loki kind of is this league. It's a little bit of a smooge. Oh my god. Oh, that's the problem with the strongbox stuff for us, though, is I think what we should do is we should clear the whole map first. And then, come back into the strongboxes so we don't lose our recoup. My whole build costs 10 div. That's alright, that's alright. But this guy was kind of talking about like super endgame builds, so for super endgame builds, like 200 div is like, I mean, if you're running a Garwa Khan, you know, that's like not even half of one of your gems or one of your supports. But you don't really need a Garwa Khan to complete. Actually, that's not true. This league you kind of do, because you need to be 200% deling your maps. You actually do kind of need like some pretty expensive gear this league to run the Giga endgame juice. My entire build is less than 1 div. I can do 200% daily without Garu, LOL, not even crit. I think the point I'm trying to get across is that the cap for juicing is a lot higher this league, so you actually do kind of need some investment in your build to get a lot of the high tier content done and have it feel nice. Higher than Temple last league? You are crazy. Yeah, it's a lot different than Temple last league, because Temple last league you could just get a headhunter on for 10 div and it would solve all your problems. Like Temple last league was actually really easy because you get 50 headhunter mods in your first room and then you're just Thanos, right? -2 Omen of Lights? Fuck, I was hoping no one saw that. The juice is never gonna be as high. Yeah, that's true. 200% deli with this build, a third of your damage. That's tough. I'm not sure actually. A third of the damage is a lot. Secret Reservoir a lot more rare now? Yeah, Secret Reservoir is way more rare. What farming strat do you think you're doing? There's a couple that I want to test. But the one that requires 200% deli is going to be a sim farm strat. But simulacrums are so cheap already. I don't know if it's worth it, really. Got really cheap Rocky ads with your code. Shut the fuck up, man. You didn't get shit with my code. Bad news, they patched your retro exploit. Good news, I made 350 div from it. Jesus. Are you spamming life flasks? No, not really. For the most part, I don't even use life flasks unless I'm starting to recoup. Starting to ramp my recoup engine. That's when I use life flasks, really. My entire build costs less than $10. Sushi dropped the vision from Simu? You mean the voices? How much are unidentified voices right now? Like $12.50 or some shit? Probably like you can't even buy unidentified voices anymore. He did after 129 sims. He ID'd and got 2. Fuck is the last mob? It's bugged, whatever. It went down because of the exploit, yeah. That is unfortunate. The exploit really fucked voices up. Fucked everything up, unidentified. How long was the unidentified? How long was the unidentified exploit up for? Not long. Probably like not even an hour. Probably like 20 minutes or something like that. But you don't need it for it to be up long. You know, like if everyone's just doing it, then it's like it just completely destroys the market. Because now no one trusts in buying unidentified items anymore. It's so like it's so fucked up. Right. Like, you don't know if you're, like, the odds of you actually IDing something good is very, very low now. Or I guess lower than you would expect because, you know, there's a very high likelihood that it was already, like... It's like those Pokemon card packs where, like, the people, like, open them and reseal them. That's kind of what buying unidentified items is like right now. Weighted packs? Wait, what are weighted packs again? Is it like the good cards have like are like 1 gram heavier than the less good cards or some shit? City. There's still some maps here, but god damn. So hard to keep track of all your city maps, man. It's super annoying. You have 2 uncompleted here. The silver foil on holo cards adds minimal extra weight in old packs. Also, do a bookmark. Yeah, we're bookmarking. We've already bookmarked the completed ones or the setup ones, but the setup for these is like super fucking annoying sometimes, man. What else do we do? I think that's about it. That's all we really need to do. I think we're good now. We don't need. Maybe we should set up one more. This is a huge temple, actually. This is like 10 maps. Okay. No, we don't just need cities. We also need grand mirrors is the problem. Oh, there's one right here. Let's just do this. Bro, my screen just went white and I reset the game and now I can't log in. Just probably restart again. Only problem I got with it is crafting's a bit slow, to be honest, except jewels, and never achievable to get mirror, aka the divide between the rich and poor. Wait, only problem you have with what? League is so much retention stuff to do. Oh, yeah. The only thing to craft is jewels. Is that what you're saying? No, I feel like there's a good amount of stuff. Honestly. It's hard to figure out what they are, but I think there's still a decent amount. I mean, I don't think this league is much different than last league in terms of crafting. Maybe even a little bit better. I'm not sure. But yeah, the crafting is definitely like lackluster for sure. I have 75 in my name. I want to earn enough before a GG build, mage hunter, etc. Would you recommend a juice map or hideout warrior? Only assume that I have a couple hours a day to play. Probably just doing maps if you only have a couple hours a day to play. Just because, like, it'll probably take you a long time to figure out how to do some crafting and to find good, like, I guess, like, crafting strats. But if you can get better at crafting, then crafting is always, like, giga value if you're someone who doesn't have that much time. Because you just do, like, 2 hours of crafting and then you just, good. And then you chill. Dog. dog. It's so annoying. Wait, did it hit this other side? What's up, Farmville? Back from your ban already? Any new exploits? God damn it. God fucking damn it. Is your wand craft consistent? I'm not sure. I mean, I think so. There's like only so much you can miss there. It seems pretty consistent. Is it consistently good money? I don't know. You know, usually when you post a crafting video, the money goes to shit. The profit goes to shit. But can you consistently get the mods that you want? Yeah, for sure. I mean, for my own mod, yeah. I mean, for your own mod, for sure. How much is your build? Minus the mage blood, it's probably like 300 div. You don't need like giga, like, if this isn't like the legacy one, it's like the whole build together, probably 300 div. Minus the mage blood. The mage blood is so nice. I was actually surprised. I didn't think the mage blood would feel this good, but it feels pretty solid. Which is good, because you know you can't run Headhunter on this build. $30 MS, good. No, we don't run MS. We don't need the MS. We're running skill speed plus crit plus fire res. Cross Saga. Dude, the cheapest one spell skill base is 30 div. That's crazy. I would say don't craft it then. That shit is way too expensive. Just buy one. Should be pretty cheap on trade right now since everyone's trying to craft them. The base I crafted on cost 75 div already. Yeah, that's crazy. That's madness. I would avoid that then. If it's for self-use, I would just buy it at that point. There's like 5 maps here, man. That's so annoying. Oh my god, it missed half the fucking city, man. Like, I can't live like this. Okay. But I wonder, like, this is why you do Sims. No need to. This is why you do Sims. No need to frustrate with cities. Yeah, I mean, like Sims. I feel like they're good. They're good money. But the problem is like that's like a feast or famine strat, right? Like you either hit and you make like good money, or you miss and you're just like not making any money, right? I think you should be able to break even for the most part, but god damn, that's brutal. Because how much are unidentified meglos, right? I mean, you can't even sell unidentified meglos anymore. That's brutal. Meglos always drop with known mods? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's rough. That's super rough. Everything's a gamble. The entire game is a gambit? Yeah, but like it's varying degrees. Because like Meglos, it's just, or I should say maybe it's super high variance is the issue. You need a lot of attempts, yeah. You need to be fucking putting in the goddamn work. Get Adorn in 80 attempts. I hate Temple. Listen, buddy, that's a yikes. Oh my god, dude, do not run Temple. I feel like there's so many better strats in Temple you can run if you want to torture yourself for currency. You know what I mean? My girlfriend got Adorn in 3 TOC runs. Uh-oh. Even if unidentified Adorns were a mirror, I would not run TOC. The problem is, how much are the tickets to fight for the Adorns? Aren't those like 3 or 4 div each too? So like, I'm pretty sure the EV for that shit is like low. And it's fucking CVT, no? It's 2.5 div for the entire entrance, or per key? Per key? $7.5 div to fight the Trial Master? And it's a 1, is it a 1 in 100 or a 1 in 50? One in 50? So it's around like 375 div on average to hit. And how much are unidentified Adorns worth? Are they worth like 1k div at this point? Probably, right? So it's actually not that bad. You can't sell them unidentified anymore. Not that it matters anyways. People are always good. Like, they don't really care about the unidentified part of it. Right? What farming strat are you currently using? I'm currently just trying to find the cities. To test out my strat. I've got pretty high expectations for it though. I think it should be a solid one. I ain't IDing shit. Relax, little guppet. That's all I gotta say. I'm trying to think, like, how many... Do we know at all what modifiers affect waystone or affect sim drop chance? It's probably just like rarity probably doesn't affect it, right? So it's probably just quant plus... It's probably just monster rarity, no? Wait, monster rarity? Waystone drop chance helps? Are we sure about that? Upsell for rarity on his amulet? Yeah. Where do you find the drop chance for certain stuff? A lot of it's like crowdsourced. Wait, Mothera, are you sure that Waystone drop chance affects splinters? Is there a difference between elemental damage and spell damage on one? If you're not playing demon form, probably not. Do one more of our maps. B. Do they have to be on city maps though, or can they just be any 200% Delhi maps? Probably has to be on city, unfortunately. The Cult of Waystone drop sheet. Let me get a clip. For Raven Reflection, it seems to. Oh, you're talking about for Simulacrum. I'm talking about Sim Shards. Means I want an Omen of Light, the LE damage for spell damage. I mean, spell damage is definitely better. But whether or not you want an Omen of Light for it is a different question. I'm not sure about that. If it's worth it, like, cost-benefit analysis-wise. Wait, so if Sims are only 3 div, though, is this worth it? We can make, like, oh, they're only 2.5 div each. So it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like, is sim farming a bait? Because you can probably get, like, 1 per map. That's only, like, 3 div a map. By now, there've already been 10 videos about it. How much are fracturing orbs? 6 div? You can easily get 2 to 3 sims per map. How the fuck do you get 2 or 3 sims per map? That has to be on 200% Delhi, right? Max I've seen was 150 splinters. Okay. What legacies do you have on the belt? If you exclamation mark POB or exclamation mark build or even exclamation mark ninja, you can see all my gear. Okay. About 200%, you can only get 300 splinters max. All right, let's just try it. All we care about is monster rarity, right? How's the challenge going? It's going good. There's 2 different strats, innate Delhi and mirror Delhi. I'm trying the mirror Delhi. I mean, effectiveness would also be good. Pack size can also be good too, right? You pretty much just don't want rarity then. That's interesting. What? Let's try it. I do 1 traveler. I'd say something else. Area level may affect splinters as well, just like how rare omen need level 80. That's not how it works, really. I don't think. I think area level has been confirmed to drop like higher tier currencies. and they reverted those changes. It's just eye level 79 now for all the what's it called? But who knows? Like the coding can be so janky. Like that could actually be a possibility. I cannot anoint the power charge generator, and I can't see charge regulation. I cannot anoint generator. You don't need generator. You can just anoint the other thing, power of infusion or something, or infusion of power. No more expedition. No, I think expedition's a bait. Okay. Let's see. This is max juiced deli. Are you testing some delirium farm? We are. Wait, hold on. Let's figure out what our setup is. We could go evolutionary pressure with Doriani. Like this is really good. Like I don't hate this by any means. Like irradiation. But at the same time, you can also just go Jado and get the 20% more effect on your tablets, which is like massive, right? Not really though. If you're running, no, it's actually fine because we're running 4 tablets here. Even if we're not running 4, the extra 20% is like nice, but you'd have to go corrupted here, and that makes the maps a lot more expensive. The extra random content doesn't really matter for us either. So I actually do think Doriani's is fine. Because it's like, this is amazing, this is good, and then this is also good. And as long as you have the breakpoint for 100% Splinter, you should be fine. So let's do it. Got 600 div so far from Expedition? Damn. I mean, is that included? Are you going Legacy? Or, I mean, are you going Alder Saga? No cheapo version? How the fuck do you make 600 div? $44 sim shards for splinters for a fucking Omnifia? It's not bad. $36 for a rare? Holy shit. That's pretty good. It is kind of annoying to have to pick up like two splinters at a time, but there actually might be a world where you just don't even pick up the 2 splinters. And we just leave like 40 or 50 splinters per map just to have faster maps. I'm not sure. I don't even know. Does effectiveness has to affect these, right? The splinter drops. How's your recharge so fast? It's recoup, not recharge. We're recouping ES. Every time we take damage, we gain ES back. Make sure to pop all the purple shards. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Purple and orange are huge. I feel like they made the Kosis and the Omnifia guys like way more common too from the unique shards. I don't know if you guys noticed that as well or not. What's the explosion on my feet? That's transmutation. We only got 200 sim shards from that. It's a little low, no? Oh shit, we have to run a sim. Fuck this. Can you run map mods on sims or no? Oh man. Yes, run Dory. Yo, what's up, Solus? You just want like waystones, right? You check in-game chat real quick. You can already tell it's gonna be something very unethical. Check in-game chat. Okay, send it to me. Wait. That's pretty good. But how come not even 7 mod? I heard you got banned. Any comment? I didn't get banned. Wait, sorry. Hugh, what were you farming in Expedition? If you didn't get legacies, like what are you actually getting to make like 600 div? 7 mod, not even good. I guess it depends on like what build you're playing for. Gotta flex the rune slot. That's true. 3rd rune slot. That's something. When are you updating the build for expensive? I could probably do that like tomorrow. Bro, they hotfixed the ritual tablets. I was making 45 div an hour. Wait, that's not even that good. Alder's Legacy, Sagas, Perfect Chaos, and Null's raw div at the Northern drops making my money. Yeah, how'd you only make 45 div an hour of using an exploit? Banned for 45 div an hour, Lamau. Fenrir, thank you for the gifted sub. The farmer. My alt? Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub to farmer actually banned. Okay. I see what's going on now. Maybe I'll give Exhibition another try then. It actually sounds like it's not bad. I've just got 12 div from one expedition map. Are you ready for the Giga Gold Circle backseating again? Not bad, it's just boring as fuck. No, it felt pretty bad for me yesterday too, truthfully. Can you do it without the saga? How much, are you running, wait, Q, are you running like 14 mods? 14 mod maps with tablets? Or are you just running like Rarity or some shit? Are you on kick? The bitrate is ass here. Sorry, buddy. It's a high bitrate build. High intensity bitrate build. Is Barber sitting on his ass in Sims all day? No. We need to clear the sim to access the rest of our tower. I can't do Sims all day. That shit feels so boring. I've been running extra random mods on tablet. I don't use all but I do the rotating clicking before I click the rumor to see if I can get a star or runes. I run tier 15, 6 to 8 mod corrupted. I don't only use 8 mod. But are you running extra mods on tablets? Or are you just running, like, what are your tablets? Is it just Rarity or is it extra mods? I swear extra mod is a bait. Extra mod's not bad. But there is kind of negative synergy with extra mod and... Closed helm. Yay.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. Cool. Would you run Culling Strike Rune on gloves? No, not really. You don't need to. You don't need to Culling Strike the mobs with Lightning Warp. You're just hitting your balls mostly. I'd rather not hit my balls though. You gotta love ball hitting to play this build, unfortunately. Are High the Wall diamonds worthless now? Yeah, kinda. They just made everything like way more common this league. I can even play this build on controller. I remember it used to actually be easier to play on controller because you would, what's it called? It used to auto aim it for you or auto toggle it for you, but I don't know how you aim the balls. I'm not sure. Maybe this just isn't a controller build. Rest in peace, the chatters who invest in ancient currency after your interesting advice. What do you mean? I don't think I ever told anyone to invest in ancient currencies. I think you might be confusing. I was making fun of Palcerone for doing that. Chat making shit up, classic. Yeah, what the hell? I feel like I specifically said don't invest in the current. Actually, maybe at this point it's okay. No, it's too tied to the Coolmac, and Coolmacs are too easy to farm. I was telling you guys to sell. Yeah, I was definitely telling you guys to sell. That was like the most obvious fucking dump I've ever seen in my life. You know, it was just like... I mean, we made like 300 shards, splinters this map, but It doesn't feel like it's enough to warrant specifically farming this, because it's like 2 div per map then, right? Not including other drops. We might as well just test it. It could be fine. Let's do like an hour of this, I'd say. Oops. You get a second? I got a clip of you, a clip doing the Temu Temporale's death. Oh, wait, let me see it. You DM it to me? Let's see here. Interesting. Wait, how is he done? Oh, I know what he's doing wrong. I know what he's doing wrong. Okay, unspec this heavy buffer node. Like if you get really low, if like you start, if your demon form start draining you, and then you like are like 1 HP and then you take damage, 5% of that damage goes through your shit, your ES. So that's why you're dying there. But what I do is like, if I'm in a situation where like I'm just rapidly draining down, I'll just like untoggle my demon form and then just restart it. But for you, if you remove this heavy buffer node, you'll be okay. I just did Abyss unique deli with 3 map deli phone tablets. It felt good, but I suppose it might be expensive by now. Oh, I think that's a good tech. I wonder if, has anyone tested Abyss versus deli for 200% juicing? I wonder what's better. But like alternatively to the guy who sent me that video, if you just like stop casting and like just go like manually go out of demon form while you're like, you know, while you're not recouping and like your life is ticking down, that would solve your problem too. Just restart it really quick. But if you get rid of the heavy life or the heavy buffer thing on your life, you will also be fine. Where are we finding our coffee pastas from? There's no way this is a homegrown organic one. What is my favorite perfume? I don't really wear perfume or like cologne or anything like that. I just go raw dog stinky ass. Call it a day. You feel me? How are people getting 500 sims splinters per map? I must be doing something wrong. They only got 70 from that map. I got 4 sims in one map? Okay, wait, hold on. You gotta explain this to me. What am I doing wrong? I think GG gave you a loot debuff every day unbanned. Is okay. How do I allocate my points? You just have, yeah, you have to eat the gifts unoptimally for like 10 points or whatever. Frac mirror? So fracturing mirror is actually good. Doesn't feel super consistent. I'm getting 450 splinters on some maps, 150 to 200 on others. Oh, these tablets are so expensive though. Wait, are you paying 3 div for a tablet? My tablets were 30 div total? Oh, that's actually kind of expensive. Better than Breach? I've been choosing Chaosing Breach to sell for 40 div each. Holy shit. You drop 8 div a map in Splinters minimum, buddy? That's fair. Are fracturing maps really that necessary? The problem with this strat though is it's like too fucking dependent on your goddamn like price of Sims, right? If the price of Sims drops, it's just Jover. Have you tried running on non-city maps? 200% Delhi only cities? Let me think here. I'm not running. I know. I'm trying to think about something here. I'm trying to think if it's worth it to do this strategy. I think it kind of is. The numbers aren't bad still. Even if the tablets are expensive, you make so much off of them theoretically. You're making, oh wait, GPS or GVP. Are you how many sims are you getting per average on per map? 3 to 4, usually more like 4. But he just froze. Sorry, I'm feeling really indecisive today for some reason. Yeah, let's try it. Are you picking up single splinters? Grab them on the way. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Okay. Make sure you're not doing another exploit. I've never exploited you, fuck. How do you? Savannah, 200% deli. Are you going full monster? Yeah, you have to be going full monster rarity as well. No. Fuck. Doriani 11212232. I think that's what I'm already running. Are you farming 4 tablets with splinters? Yeah, 4 tablets with splinters, exactly. Wait. Okay, so we need to do...
order is registered.
Holy shit. Some of these omens are getting kind of expensive, no? Ah, shit, hold on. It can only be, they have to be... max 5 mods, right? Okay. So we'll do like 9 maps. See how it goes. I'm running 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. That should be fine, right? We got unbanned? We were never banned. Oh, GPS or GSP. What were you running for your... Were you going... Oh, you probably do want to go Jado or some shit, right? No, I feel like Jado's not that good, though. You only get 2 mods that are like do anything, right? You get partial translation, which is obviously good. And this is actually kind of mid. Whereas here, you get like, this is really good. This is good. This is probably just as good. GBPS. ChatGPT. I'm going Doriani also, but testing Jado. Okay, let's just try it. Fuck it. I miss Jado 2x Talifrost. Dog. Those are the good old days, man. How do you know you're in the good old days? Or, I wish you knew you were in the good old days when you were in the good old days, you know? You just don't really know what you got until it's gone, man. You're gonna give me 3 Mage Bloods yesterday doing nothing. The hell? Holy shit. Picking up too many fucking splinters, though. Okay, there we go. We finally hit some rares. Fuck! Oh my god. Alright, restart test. Restart test. The too much loot picking up shit is like brutal for our build. Because we're stopping too much. Also, are you picking up like literally every single one of your? I guess we could scroll wheel it. It's actually not that big of a deal. We could scroll wheel it. Are you picking up every single 2 splinter setup? Scroll wheel to attack in front of me and pick up? Oh my god, wait, this guy's actually got some... This guy's actually got some tech. Like, what percentage of like the 2 splinters are you picking up? Like 90 or like 70? $80 to $90? Okay, so you're picking up most of them, like the majority. I'm on controller picking up them all. Yeah, dude, controller picking up splinters is easy. Why are you banned? Explain. I wasn't banned. You choose to be any person a day. Who would you be? I don't know, man. I don't think I'd want to be someone else, truthfully. Do I craft your wands in the video 30 dip bases? If they're 30 dip bases, probably not, man. You want to be Big Mike? Okay. Listen, guys. You're making it sound like I think like Big Mike is my father figure or some shit. All right, let's relax here. Oh man, picking up the 2 sim splinters is fucking annoying. And then you have to full clear the map then, right? Make your splinter. Oh, make the text larger so it's easier to pick up. That's some tech too. Man's got down to a goddamn science over here. Oh my god, fuck me. Wait, I have a question then. Wouldn't you wait, time out. Don't we want fracturing mirror? Don't we want mirror shards over fracturing mirrors? Because like, aren't the fracturing mirrors work well for me? You want more rare mobs and boss? Yeah, exactly. I thought the fracturing mirrors were the ones that drop the most. I don't like the picking up though. I really don't like the picking up. Also, I feel like, do every one of your rare mobs drop a stack of 30? A stack of like 20. I feel like mine are dropping like 2 stacks a lot of the time. Or maybe that's what those are blue mobs. Only rares in mirror as well? Okay. Yeah, like I see it here. Holy fuck. So many shards. I mean, we're already at 180 for the map, and we haven't even really gotten into it yet, but I think maybe making the splinter shards a little bit bigger would help a lot. Yeah, dude, those rares drop giga loot. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Okay, wait, I thought I died for a second there, but I just disconnected. But I'm probably dead. Jonathan said on 0.53, they're the highest toughness mobs in the game, so presumably the most money. Please slap an alloy elemental pen on your gloves. No, I have enough pen. These mobs have like 90% DR or some shit. That's why they're so tanky. It's not a pen issue. Oh, Atarde, do you have some loot for this build? Yes, exclamation mark filter. Don't you have Rockiatas? No, we don't run Rockiatas. It's not that good for our build because we're running 2 cast-ons. So if you could spend another entire day in someone else's mind listening to their thoughts, who would it be? Listening to their thoughts? Probably no one, man. I don't want to listen to anyone's thoughts. Actually, Haley. I would love to know what Haley is thinking about all day. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I think I can tell you what Haley's thinking about all day. Like, she is such like a pure soul. I think that's why I love her so much. Is because like I feel like I'm a fucking like demented person. I have like all these dark thoughts in my head. But Haley is like kind of like a golden retriever. Like her thoughts are probably gonna be like besides like the real thoughts, like the day-to-day thoughts, like the day-to-day thoughts I have are like, God, like I have to do this, I have to do that, like this fucking sucks, blah blah blah. I have like these obligations. It's just like wham 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 womp 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 thoughts, you know? But Haley thoughts are like I'm sure like they're so happy. They're probably like, oh my God, I get to do this. I can't wait to eat this, blah 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 blah. Like this is so great. And like, yeah. You know? I envy that. I definitely envy that about her. She is someone who has a love for life. You know? I feel like that's a rare thing these days. Oh, look, a bumblebee? No, it's not like, I don't want to make it sound like she's dumb, because it's not that. It's more like her thoughts are just like really positive, you know? Like she doesn't have like a bunch of like negative thoughts all the time like I do. I feel like I'm a really negative person. Or maybe like I'm very pragmatic. I don't know, like I feel like she doesn't get lost in the weeds of like stupid ass shit that I do. Like I'll drive by a store and I'll be like, holy shit. Like, how the fuck are these guys staying in business? Like how much money do they have to be making a month in order to like to sustain themselves? Like even if they do make that money, like how much is their rent and blah blah blah, and like are they like they must be working so hard in order to keep the fucking bills, like the lights on, the bills paid. Like their life must suck. That's usually where it ends, and then I get depressed. But Haley will just be like, oh my god, that's like a cute store. Like they get to go and like, you know, they just get to like, you know, run a shop all day. Like that must be really nice. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. You go into the store and say, holy shit, people better ditch the vet real quick without paying. She has the quality of life anoint. She really does. Are you going for level 100, my G? No, man, I can't. Because it's like, if I pick up the fucking sim splinters on the ground, which you have to pick up 2 more billion of, right? You goddamn lose your recoup and you get fucked up. You get fucked down by these goddamn mobs. Might be time for the +1 res on Doriani Sag. I mean, we farmed a sim and a half there. And we didn't even finish the map. We attract the good ones. Are you going for level 95 this season? Are you going for Suck My Nuts this season? Are you not running? I don't really care about the levels. Like, I'm level 96. That's good enough. You know? Like, I got enough levels. I don't know. I'm not someone who really cares that much about that. All I really care about right now is getting currency. Oh, I got like 10 sims here, man. Well, let me quick run this. Will you do the 0 to mirror hideout only challenge this league? I think I'll try it. Farmer, I really admire you because you seem like the kind of guy that doesn't care about if people like you or respect you. Like, I ask again, what have I done to deserve this kind of disrespect? Huh? Like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this? I'm a good guy. Wait, serious question though, chat. Has anyone here farmed, ooh, Vision of Paradise for Rich? Has anyone here farmed both, 200% Deli, Abyss, and Breach?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes, which is better? It's gotta be Breach, right? $200% Deli Abyss seems to be bugged. In what way, Torque? Wow, the rares give like about as much as the uniques do. But this gives you 3 Omens of Light sometimes. Yeah, but like on average, how many are you getting? And like, are your 3 Omens of Light, is that really because you're running like that? That's not affected by Deli though. You know, you can get that just by running normal Abyss, right? pick up all the splinters. Haven't gotten a single Omen of Light in 40 maps with all monster effectiveness on Atlas. Huh. I mean, are you doing pull-out tech? I'm assuming you are, but I just want to make sure. You know what I need? I need a little gup in here to pick up all the splinters for me. That's what you need. You need little bro in here. Like you need like your younger brother who just like does everything you say to come in here, pick up your splinters, and you're like, we'll split it 50-50, and then you give him like 10 exalts at the end. Source, I was a little brother. The Chinese desire for a loot pet. That's like that Dave Chappelle bit where he's like, I thought I liked chicken because it was delicious. I didn't know it was because I was genetically predisposed to liking chicken. Like, okay, I thought I just wanted someone else to pick up my loot because I thought that'd be efficient, man. I feel like I'm not getting enough splinters though. My rares only are dropping like 20 to 25 right now. So much splinter pickage though. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in if you guys have been asking me questions or chatting. Not my birthday, but thank you, sir. Is it fine to use Rockiatas? You can, but like it's very like less value on our build specifically. Because you lose value on Rockiatas from your fuck me. How much did we make? We made we made 600 shards there. I don't know, man. I think it's okay, but like I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. It feels kind of like it's a lot of effort is the problem. It's like you're picking up so many. You get more if you didn't die halfway. No, that was like pretty much full map completed. It's like 2 div. Like we made like 5 div there. I mean, it's good. It's good. It probably like 4 or 5 div profit per map, right? But the picking up the shards is like a brutal part for me. It's okay. I think it's like one thing that we can maybe revisit another time. I don't hate it. I think it's a really cool strat though. Let's resell these tablets.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. I think we have a couple options here. Happy Father's Day. Thank you for making my mom happy. Why do you people even buy Sims when you can get the free Sims on the map? Because they probably don't have the free Sims on the map. All right, there's 2 options we can go for here. We can do for something interesting here. We can go. We can go back to Expedition. Try out a new strat. Or a new way to farm Expedition. Or we can do like Juice Breach, Juice Deli. But Juice Breach, Juice Deli is like, we've already tested that. Those are really good. Or sorry, Juice Breach or Juice Abyss. But I low-key think like this Q guy keeps on telling me he's making like 100+ div an hour right now. And like, I feel like that's too good to pass up on, especially for this challenge, right? Let me DM him real quick. You make the most in Temple. Have you seen the price of these Temple currency? Let's see. Wait, is Solus actually on something here? Okay, definitely not that one. Okay, that one also is Ball infusers over a div? Third of a div. Cultivation orb 2 div. Yeah, I guess most of these are like a div. Yeah, that's not bad, but it's not like 100 div per hour equals American Express. No, don't look, please. Drop a Zeri community from template. It's just annoying not getting the correct tiles to get the places you need to go. Made 600 div on Expedition yesterday. Just Al can go rarity and effectiveness tablets. Al can go rarity effectiveness tablets. Wait, 600. Wait, Synergy. What did you hit any big drops? I'm making over 1,000 div an hour working at Panda Express. Want to try it? Buy a fragment tab, you monster. I'm waiting for the fucking sale. All right, is that really so bad? Wait, actually, I do have a fragment tab. Yeah, I have a fragment. What is this? Oh yeah, wait, I can just put these in here. Huh. Huh. What the hell? Isn't the sale on right now? The sale is on right now? I mean, well, do we really even need any other tablets, man? Like, we have the frag tab. We have like a billion quad tabs. Like, we're fine. My God, we have a lot of Sims. We have 13.
Let's see if there are any takers.
If a snake bit your homie's cock, would you suck out the venom before it reaches balls? No, specifically because apparently that's actually worse for the person. Like, you're not actually supposed to suck the venom out. That's a myth. 2 Alder's Legacy and a couple 10 div runes plus a lot of level 20. Like, synergy. Are you a lucker dog, though? Serious question. I sub so you can afford the stash tabs. I can't afford them, buddy. It's too much. Like, what are we talking about? I'm not paying full price for a stash tab ever. Ever in my life. It's not too expensive. It's not about the money, okay? It's about the idea. It's on sale, okay, but like, do we need it? Let's not waste money. It's a waste of money. I guess you hate GGG. Wait, how do we have, how much does it cost? Microtransaction. Oh, we have 260 coins. We should just buy some. Chat, are we idiots? Serious question. We have the breach one. Do we need the expedition one? No. Do we need the abyss one? Also no. Do we need what do we need? Oh, we should probably get a gem stash tab. Right. Let's get one of these. Fuck it. I'm not happy about it, but we bought it, boys. Didn't know there was an abyss tab. That's the most useless one. No, the gem one is so useful. There's no shot you still don't have those tabs. Yeah, flask is the least worth. Flask? There's a flask stash tab? Like, which one of you guys got scammed into buying that one? Because that shit, there's no way that's worth. Okay, let's last tab also stores your charms. Brother, what charms do you need to store though? Think about it. My many rite of passages. Yeah, we're picking a strat now. I'm just messaging someone to see what the strat, like how to optimize the strat. I want to try to give expedition one more shot. Unless, is he farming? Is this guy farming expeditions? He's still farming expedition, man. I think we should probably avoid farming whatever Fub's farming, yay or nay. This guy and it's Fub. Like, I think farming what Fub is farming is a grief, right? Like, it's just a grief. Fub is just chasing the character buff, not the farming for profit? Wait, really? You already got the 10? Oh. Fuck. I already got that? Fuck. We kind of keck-you'd him a little too early. Love going for all 10s. He's not going to the cheap version. Okay, actually, I think I have a better strat. I actually have a better strat. All right, I have a question for you boys. If you trap a corrupted, or if you trap a cleansed mob in a ritual, can it drop double? Like, can it drop a fraction orb before you do the ritual, and then once again after you do the ritual? Move from ritual recycled mob is nerf as fuck. Not anymore if I recall. You used to be able to with Immersed Fury. So it's like actually kind of bad to run. So you pretty much just want to run your ritual maps in cities. Okay. I think I might have found the best ritual strat in the business. I want to test that. Okay. Sorry. Can we make Wednesday equal White Girl Wednesday? I'm down. I just don't want to overdo the White Girl music. So I've really been feeling the White Girl music, and I feel like if I like get too like if I listen too much of it, I'm gonna stop enjoying it. You know what I mean? And I don't want to stop enjoying it. Is that fair? Is that a fair concern to have? You'll start drinking Starbucks every day if you can afford it? Or sorry, if you overdo it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I can't afford that. Isn't Starbucks like $7 for a fucking coffee or some shit, man? Like, who the hell can afford that? Sorry, 1 second. I need to find the... Yo, Fish, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Wait 1 second, boys. Kevin Fish and Fish. Huh, interesting. 2 fishes. Primed at once. Thank you guys for the primes. Play some Sinatra with some cigar and whiskey. Does MA run on Dunkin'? It does, man. Haley loves Dunkin' Donuts. I personally don't really drink coffee, though, to be honest, so... I would roll tablets off stream. I'll do the expedition thing tomorrow. Hopefully Fub stops then, too, so... We'll be bing-chering. Does he have any? Is he showing any signs of slowing down or what, boys? Is that guy just a fucking addict? Lil Gup did not get Fub's permission to do expedition. I just don't want to. It greatly fucks your odds. Not your odds, but it really fucks your margins if you compete with Fub on the same strat. Do you know why? Okay, I know exactly why best rares randomly become invulnerable. They are the snake monster. If it's the snake guy becomes invulnerable from the abyss, you have to just wait for him to use its first ability, and then afterwards it can take damage again. Is there some tool fast in the GE trade site? It's impossible to snipe now? Nah. Oh shit, we almost got scammed. That snake guy is so tedious. Yeah, he's so fucking annoying. But serious question, boys. Is Temple worth running? Wait, I have a question. Is Temple hard to set up now or no? It's Zero Rush easy. Setting up Snake takes a lot more effort now. And is setting up Snake the only way that you can do, like, you can realistically farm for temple currencies? Probably, right? Is Zero Rush good? Multiple temple currencies off every kill / spike? Okay. If anyone has like a good temple rush farm strat for me and they're willing to share it, I would love for you to DM me on Discord. And I'll take a look at it maybe later today or maybe tomorrow. That would be sick. What? Oh my god. Is it not a 1 in 3? I just spent like 15 divs for a 1 in 3, you fucking game. Sorry. That was a textbook. Didn't need to yell there, but I feel like I kind of did need to yell there because what the hell was that? For ritual maps, you just want you just want pack size and monster rarity, right? Or do you even want monster rarity? Is it just pack size that you want? Do you care about monster rarity at all? Just pack size? Monster rarity is meh?
I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away.
Monster rarity is meh. Can you get 2 jewel sockets if you anoint Xerox Helm plus Amulet? That makes sense to me. Just 20% pack size and you chillin'? Monster rare is only good in Simu? I just got max life, Headhunter, GG. Summoning circles work too for the ritual. That's true. That is true. We gotta redo our thing. Womp. Forest.
Good news for you.
Looks good to me. Bob just sold a tier 2 helmet for 800 div and it's worth like 350. That is crazy. Listen, I don't want to get involved in that, but yeah, I don't want to get involved in that. Like, it happens. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, it's hard to avoid if you're a streamer. But yeah, streamers definitely get bog sales. Like, I get it in my Zero to Mirrors as well. But yeah, I wouldn't sweat that too much. Effectiveness, rarity, monster rarity. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Oh wait. But he listed it for that price? Yeah, I mean, like, it just depends on how you want to play the game, you know? Like, it's fine. It's not a big deal at all. Like plenty of streamers like don't. Plenty of streamers get like legitimately bogged. Like Fub shit is not bogged, or it's bogged, but like it's not like. I mean, I don't know. Like a lot of streamers do take bogged currency. Like they'll just take like donations from viewers and stuff. And I don't think there's like there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like that's just like how they want to play the game, and that's how people want to like support them playing the game, right? So I've got nothing against that. PR answer? Oh, I mean, like, I think most streamers. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think I know like a single streamer who doesn't take bog currency. And like Bub does zero fee mirror crafts as well, you know? That's not a good thing. I mean, it's not a good or a bad thing. It's just like it's just like what's going on. So like if the streamer is like taking bog currency and being like, look how I made like 1 mirror in a day, and it's like, you know, 200 div of it, 200 or 2k of the div is like bog currency, then obviously that's bad. But for the most part, I think it's pretty well known that like most streamers are taking bog currency, right? Anyways. Let's fucking do it. Let me get out this shit. Whittle. Dextral. Sinistral. Dextral. Do you take bog currency? I almost never take bog currency. And if they're like, I don't want to sound like a cringe kid though, because I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm not like, oh, I never take bog currency, and all the other streamers who do, like, they're losers. I just don't do it because I don't enjoy the game like that. Like I like, for me, it feels like if you have too much currency, then the game becomes less fun. So I wouldn't want to do anything that makes the game less fun for myself. It's not about like ethics or anything like that, or like being relatable, or like having a level playing ground. It's just like I don't enjoy that at all. Like I just really enjoy being broke. Like I personally think, and people always flame me for this, but I always personally think that the best part of the game is when you're just like absolutely dog shit broke, and like every single piece of currency you get. Oh wait, anyways, we're testing out this mid-budget ritual strat. It's probably like 2 div per map investment, but I think it's worth it. Because we should be getting... I'm a dumbass. Okay, we're not going to count this. I forgot we got to do right of the nameless. Am I an idiot? Yes. I think streamers getting bog currency just helps them make guides. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a lot of things, right? Like, it helps them make guides or whatever. Like, I think it would be, I don't know. I personally think bog currency, like, isn't probably good for the game as much. Or not isn't good for the game, but I personally don't do it because maybe that is kind of cringe for me to think. But I mean, it depends, you know? It depends on, like, what you're going to the streamer for. If you're going to the streamer for the guides or whatever, and, like, they take bog currency, then it's fine, right? Because it's, like, whatever. They're just trying to show you what you can get with it. But if you're going to the streamer for, like, are they good at the economy and stuff? Like me. Like, I think most of you guys, like, watch the stream, or, like, anything educational that I can give out is mostly because, like, I feel like I'm pretty good at playing the economy, right? So if I was, like, taking a lot of bog currency, then obviously I think that would be a little bit unethical, because it's like, how can you... How can I be taking like bog currency and handouts and stuff like that? And like, I think that's kind of like what Fubgun was criticizing. I guess I don't want to get into like a drama thing, but there was an issue because like Fub was like Fub was criticizing another streamer for that in PoE 1 because you know, they were kind of making guides on like how to farm and shit like that, or like efficiency, and they were taking a lot of bogged currency for their builds, I think. And guys, don't mention the name. Don't mention the name. But I think that's fair. You know, if you're someone who's like a super, like if you're trying to like be a super efficient like economy gamer, and like you're trying to show off like how good you are like at mapping and how you can make currency like that way, and you take a bunch of bogged currency, then it does feel a little bit like not like hypocritical or like unethical, but it just feels like you lose a little bit of credibility, I think, right? What does bogged mean? Bogged is just like, essentially just means like handout. Like you take currency that like viewers give to you, essentially. But like, for example, like someone like Shroud, if he takes bogged currency, like who cares? Like he's just trying to have fun in the game, and like you're not watching him because like, you know, it's like those I don't know if you guys ever watch any like finance stuff, but like it's like those finance YouTubers or like content creators or influencers who like, you know, like they're really rich, and you're like trying to learn from them like how they like, you know, they deal with their investments or whatever in order to get their money, and it's like, okay, it turns out they're actually just like trust fund kids, and like it doesn't really matter like what they invested in, because like you can invest in fucking treasury bonds, but if you have like $20 million in your trust fund, then like you're gonna be making like $1 million a year, right? So I think that's ultimately the only issue with bogged currency. Is that why Shroud had 600 div? I've got no clue. I was just using him as an example. I don't know if this currency was bogged or not. So Fub is a trust fund baby? No. Like if you see Fub, like he is able to make his currency like pretty much on his own every single league. Like there's a certain degree of it that you can't avoid if you're a big streamer. Just like you have fans who just want to like buy your shit, or like you have fanboys who just want to like be on the stream, even if you don't want them to buy your shit. Or you just have people who are just memeing, right? And they just want to like just have like a Lamau situation where you get a bunch of bog sales. But some of the stuff you can't avoid, but I'd say for the most part, he is not a... You cannot make money when anything you buy goes up by 5x. Yeah, that's true. Oh, nice. Hold on, how do we get this? Why are you 5 out of 6 rituals, buddy? You don't actually need to complete them all if you're not doing it Rare the Nameless, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Okay, so we gotta get some Rare the Namelesses. I forgot about that. Why is item darks in your filter? I have it set up so that I have a filter for my rituals just to make it easier.
I'll post it right away.
You want a 90x for a dip is crazy? Yeah, it's a little out of control. I actually do agree about that. But it's that time of the league. You know, it always gets to this point. So what can you do? Head? Is it head of the nameless or something? Head of the king? What am I supposed to do with this Journey of the East, by the way? Can I just drop this on the ground? Because that shit is just taking up stash space.
I have a buyer.
If these come into the fragment tab? Whatever. Go talk to Danig and Kids March? Wait, why? Like, what does it do? Hi, Journey of the East stash tab? Farmer getting crazy bogged right now. Oh, it's the wrong thing. It's floor weave? Oh. Welcome back from ban. First time chatter. What the hell? Unlocks lore weave. Are lore weaves worth turning in? Probably not, right?
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Welcome.
Yeah?
Wait, do I need to go to the other?
Who's got some goods in?
How to get Grand Mirror? What is it so hard now? I don't know if it's harder or not. This guy isn't real. Sorry. I'm just an apparition.
What's that?
You've received a shipment.
Okay. Guys, he's literally just 2 voices drop away from a mirror if you think about it. Why would you say it like that? That makes me sound like I'm so far away. Although if you farm voices, you farm 9 a minute or 9 an hour, right? So in 10 hours of farming, you can get 90. In 20 hours, you can get 180. That's actually only like 20 hours of farming if you think about it. If you're like slightly lucky. So like that actually isn't even that bad, right? Nice. Okay. Fuck, do we need to find more? Do we need to find more areas? God damn it, we do, don't we? Like, how many fucking setups do we need for this? Probably a few. God damn it. Okay. We'll do a little boss rush then. We'll do like probably 30 minutes of boss rush. Fuck me. I'm not happy about it either, chat. Alright, don't give me any shit, please. I don't want to do this either. This is like doing your goddamn chores. What's wrong with boss rushing? I just want to test out. I want to test out these other strats. That's all. I'm trying to strat it up here. I like boss rushing. Don't hate me. I like boss rushing too, actually. No one hates you for that. I mean, I hate you a little bit for that. I'm not gonna lie. But haters gonna hate, right? What are we doing here? We need tablets are good. We just need some maps. Some breach stones too. Can I get your mage blood? I need it. Please, my mom kind of homeless. Sorry, buddy. Your mom gonna have to work for it. Boss Ring got me 2 Rocky Odds and 50 divs and raw currency tabs yesterday. Yeah, boss rushing is insane. There are only 120 to 60x voices listed at time, but according to Pew Ninja, 6.6k sims get traded an hour. If you drop rates even close to 1%, that would mean 60 voices to only 140. No, that's not how you do the math, unfortunately. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, you could actually be right about that, but the math doesn't work like that. Because there's a world where every single voice that is dropped, or not every single, but like most of the voices that get dropped are bought pretty quickly, whereas not all the simulacrums are traded and used immediately. It's like a situation where like the data that you're like looking at isn't actually representative of the conclusion that you're drawing. There's a term for that in statistics. I think that is called, that is like when there's a lot of confounding variables. Crafting profit margins are absurd in this game, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's called fake news. Hey, that's a different thing entirely too. We probably just need to get like 2 or 3 city zones and we'll be good. So not too long, and then we can get like a multi-hour test going for ritual. It'll be what we want. Let's see how much we make doing this boss rush, though. Why everyone started doing the boring Grand Expedition thing? It got buffed. That's why a lot of people are doing it. Also, Fub is doing it, so a lot of people are doing it because he has, like, you know, he has a big following. Some guy just flexed 5 mirror in global chat. Some person just flexed 5 mirror and the whole global chat reported him for RMT. That's actually hilarious. After review, X the Farmer X China exploited ritual tablets banned. Huh? What do you want for Delhi? Fracturing mirrors and what else? You want fracturing mirrors, you want... Well, it depends on what you're farming. If you're farming 200% Delhi, you want fracturing mirrors and sim shards. If you're farming just like boss rush, I'm pretty sure you want fracturing mirrors, sim shards, and unique bosses. The World Cup coffee pasta? Oh, sorry, I am not cultured. That's actually true. I'm not a fucking football fan. Ub's breach rat is nuts, almost 100 div per hour. What the hell? Oh, damn, unbanned already. Why is that a damn? That was for playing Promiscuous Girl. Man got a fucking mage blood from Promiscuous Girl, huh? This shit's a div, no. I don't really care. It's fine. Best 5 gifted ever. I remember you, buddy. Is 90 USD Divinity worth it? What the fuck is 90 USD Divinity? I mean, what the hell? You might be playing the illegal game here. Oh, it's the supporter pack. Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought he was talking about something else. Is it worth it? Probably not. Honestly, like, you're probably gonna not, like, unless you need the coins to buy tabs or to buy stash tabs, you don't really, like, it's probably never worth it. Unless you, like, really like the MTX. But I'm not, like, a big MTX guy. Like, I don't really care how my character looks. But I know I'm a weirdo in that way. Like, I never bought MTX one time, and I played League of Legends Valorant for like, I mean, like League of Legends for like 20 years. Like, pretty much since beta. I don't know. Maybe it's the Chinese in me. Like, it's like it's very much, I have this mentality of like, they ain't getting my goddamn money. Not even Night Booty Irelia? Come on. Meanwhile, real Chinese are microtransaction pilled. Oh, we got the tether. I don't know how we died there. Oh, we can't actually reach. That's kind of annoying. Where's the hive? I tune in, you are dead. 3 mirror build, by the way. Are you going to ExileCon? I am. Are you guys going to ExileCon? Probably not, right? I feel like every time I ask you guys if you're going to ExileCon, everyone says nar. Should I just stop asking at this point? Nar? What's ExileCon? It's like a convention for that GG hosts like every few years, I think. It's like 2.5K before hotel. Yeah, it's super expensive. The flights and shit. I imagine the only people who are really going to be going are like die-hard PoE fans, Giga Fub Gooners, or people who just live in like Australia or New Zealand. Bro, those tickets sell out so fast. It's a convention for people who don't know what deodorant is. I feel like that's what every convention is, no? Apparently Magic the Gathering is like the worst though. Like they actually have to have like signs and like stop. They have like security like stopping people from coming in. Because the the participants are so fucking dirty ass smelling. Which, if you've ever played Magic the Gathering, makes complete sense. That was my experience as well. I went to one Magic the Gathering tournament and it was like, you know, I feel like there's many forms of autism, but all I can really describe as like, you know, there's like happy autism, there's like quiet autism, there's loud autism, but these guys were like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like basement dweller. It wasn't Uber because like they were like, to a certain degree, they were like just like normal. Like I wouldn't say they were any like less normal than like a PoE player, but like there was like a lack of like hygiene for sure. And it was just like a local thing, like a local like where you like I think it's called a draft, where you just like open up some packs and then like draft your decks, play like a little tournament, and then like the winner gets some like a few free packs. It was really fun. It's just that the people there were sweaty neckbeards. They were pretty sweaty neckbeards. You ever check out TCG called Sorcery? No, I don't really play that many TCGs, honestly. You only think that because you've never met a PoE player IRL? True. I guess we'll have to find out at ExileCon. I'm just waiting for COVID to end so I can shower again. Huh? Can we get a TFT stream? When's the next set? The next set's in like... Wait, is the next set in a couple weeks or is regionals in a couple weeks? Solus. If the next set is in like a month or two, I would actually be down to play some of it. Oh, nice. That actually means the next set will probably be in like a month or two. Oh yeah, I could probably actually play some of it then. I could actually maybe do the box boot camp. Scam a couple K. This past set is the worst set in TFT history. Is that how Solus made regionals? The other players just didn't show up? XDD? I made regionals with 0 games played on the patch. What's TFT if I'm stupid? It's Teamfight Tactics. It's like a League of Legends battle royale. No, I mean, what would you even call it? It's like a League of Legends auto battler for kids. Is that an accurate description for it? 13 and under auto battler. X.com, let me see this. X.com Solus status. Is this Booba? Nature regionals with dark big memes will be free from tier 2 soon. 0 games on the patch. Hard work never beats talent. Wait. How did you get 5th place going 5th, 6th? Oh, these are points. These are points. Okay, never mind. I was like, this guy only top 4 in 1 game. Last played 14 days ago? Jesus Christ. Was the set really that bad? It's bad? Yeah, Jesus. High Fortress rewards kind of suck. They giga suck, but we're just going for the colony for the guaranteed sacks. Sacks, and I low-key feel like there's actually a pretty high chance for the lineage gems. I've gotten one like every probably like 4 runs or some shit. Mort Dog went on hiatus equals set doomed. We listen to Deadass listen to Smell Like Doo Doo after talking about bad odor. Did you play Keepers League, PoE? Keepers League, which one was that? Keepers League was the league that Breach was introduced, right? Or reworked. Yeah, I played it. I thought it was fine. Although that was literally the worst performing PoE league of all time, though, right? I enjoyed it though. I was really new to PoE 1 though, at that time, so I probably enjoyed it a lot just because I was enjoying PoE 1 a lot, you know? Why does it feel like I can't damage anyone? Is shit bugged? Am I supposed to do something here? The touch all the balls angle? Is this shit bugged or It's bugged? How do we fix this? If you do too much damage, it bugs. So we just lost like 5 div there for no reason? Is that what you guys are telling me? And also all of our time? They don't respect our time. It's fine. Guess I don't do enough damage then. I guess if you don't bug that boss, it's gonna be a kick you from me. It's gonna be a I didn't know you were a brokey from me. You don't... If it doesn't insta-die, are you even trying? Apparently, if it insta-dies, it instead just bugs the fuck out. They sent their greatest champion, Jonathan Rogers. This is not who you want to see as your opponent in an egg-sucking contest. What? Do I even want to finish this coffee pasta? I'm already on the back foot mentally. The timer begins. I'm working an egg into my mouth. But Jonathan just looking at me. He peepo giggles and just doing 6-7 with his shit-eating grin. He's already won. He knows it. Several seconds go by. Jonathan begins. 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4 eggs, 5 fucking eggs. Go in one after the other like a pelican. Nah, I did not need to read that. Yeah, that was my bad. I apologize, boys, for letting you down. Will you play event in PoE 1 or will you consider Zero Mirror? I mean, I think I'll probably play the PoE 1 League. I don't know if I'm going to play the event, truthfully. I'm not a big fan of like these short event things anyways. Yeah. Event has nothing to do with the league, right? No. Event is like a 3-week mini league. Okay. It's almost just like I'm about to run it down, go 888, and then play the PoE 1 event. Make it just in time. I'm staying on PoE 2. Wait, do you ever play PoE 1? You think it would be cheaper than 340D to make a triple tier 1 ES chest with triple tier 1 suffixes? Triple tier 1 ES chest, triple tier 1 suffixes. $340 div? I've got no clue. That sounds close to being fair though. 370 for 6 tier 1s. I think probably you can make them for like 200 div or some shit. I'm not sure though. How my PoE 1 character looking? This guy's a sweat. This guy might be a goddamn sweaty ass boy. Like, does he only play minions though? Like, does he only play minions? Oh my god, I just realized TFT player playing minions, doesn't that make sense? Because TFT is like playing a minion build anyways. TFT is like League of Legends but minion player. Hey, that's my line. I mean, I read your line. That's why I'm agreeing with you. It all makes sense now. I've played minions, sat and oh my god. Boss killer cuck. You don't play minions, that's why you're not in the TFT scene? Honestly, that game is too hard. That's why I'm not in the TFT scene. The game is way too hard. I wish you were a woman. I bet you're the cutest little... Yeah, it was +5. This guy's even given himself an extra plus level on his boots. Where's the ethics here? The soulless rat guy is the kind of guy to be 5'11" and say that he's 6'3". I was gone for some time. How is the simulacrum farm? I'm not a big fan of sim farming, to be honest. I don't think it's that interesting or compelling. If you drop a natty mirror this league, will you... Did not have read that one either. Only profitable if you hit the voices? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. What's the average strat profit, farmer? What do you mean? Like the average profit, like for any strat or for this strat? For any strat, you're probably gonna want to, like this league, you're actually probably want to go 40 div plus. When are you gonna address the swollen ball allegations? What the fuck is that? If you want less than 40 div, dude, Chaos Trials, man. Why would you want less than 40 div? Serious question. Like in what situation is that advice useful? No flame, just want to know. No flame, just want to learn. He's not wrong. I'm just trying to understand why you would say that. That's like being like, oh man, I got a massage the other day and it felt so good. And someone was like, hey, if you want a strategy where you feel really bad, I punched myself in the nuts 5 times. You should try that. Like, huh? Like, okay, I mean, that's technically true, but like, what is the point of including that information? Gonna try that right now? Thanks, I got you. I just spent 800 div on a cast on dodge build and it's buns. A better analogy would be I just drove 2 hours and paid $500 for the best massage, but if you want something cheap and close, here's another option. It's more like I just drove 5 minutes away for a really good massage and it was really cheap and close. And then you're like, I have this other option that's further away, more expensive, and it's worse massage. I just got banned for following your exploit farmer. How do I get unbanned? Don't exploit like me. Mithia. I believe in you, farmer. You're in 3.29. You're beating Lance. Listen, buddy. You make 40 div an hour from the Abyss? Yeah, you can make 40 div an hour everywhere right now. 40 div an hour, unironically, is broke boy numbers for some reason in this league. Is still boss rushing in PoE2, losing more divs to bugged encounters between maps, TFT, regionals chat? Okay, this is the AI summary. The copy pasta? Yeah, I ain't reading that one. Just got 50% rare adorned in a single click. You are rich, sir. I feel like I've been lagging a lot lately. People always say TOC is a shitload of money. That's why I thought you were serious. Oh no. I feel like TOC is not bad money, but that shit is so brutal to do. And same thing with Sekima. Sekima's good money too, but Feels like in this league specifically, you definitely don't need to run Sekima. The Sekima is like so fucking annoying to do, man. Like I could not imagine farming Sekima for more than like 2 days.
Check out what came in for you.
Oh god, what the hell is that comic possible from Vulcan, man? I hope you're doing all right, buddy. Let's see if we can get a grand project going. Grand project. How much are these? Are these still like 5 div? 4 div? Honestly, I'll take it.
You've received a shipment.
I finished Sekima in 0.1 and have paid for it every league since. I hate Sekima, yeah. That ain't for me either, buddy. Hey, Farmer, keep pressing item that I made. I don't do price checks, but !mark price check for how you can do it yourself. It's really easy. What is your new Bosch Rush tech? Still Delhi? I've just been doing Delhi because it's like the fastest in terms of like clearing maps. But you can run tablets or Delhi. It's completely up to you. They're both like, I would say they're roughly comparable right now in terms of profitability. But tablets, you're doing less maps and you're like traveling less into the fog. But it's probably a little bit better money. Delhi is just like you kill what you kill on the way, and then you get to the boss as quickly as possible. Instructions unclear. Chinese guy instant teleport my hideout and yoink the item within 10 seconds. If you ever have a Chinese guy yoink the item within 10 seconds in your for your sale, know you got flipped on by a Chinese bot for minimum 20 div. Arson, please, I'm doing your Minecraft guide, but I have a little change. I have tier 1 mana from Celestial Alloy instead of Transcendent. And not cast speed. Now, what do I do since I just have the fish for low mana from the well? Loyal Waifu. Isn't that exactly what I do in the second craft? Farmer, check this. What is this? Jesus Christ. What are we looking at? Jesus. All I heard was really big and girthy. What the hell? Oh, there's one. Is this, fuck, it's a corrupted zone. Oh, we need fucking bee stings. The stream would be a lot better, a lot more enjoyable. You had a big titty anime VTuber. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm missing here. Just got some DoorDash ordered now. I can get back to my 0.5 div for hour strats because I'm bad. No, agreed. You can easily find like giga budget strats that are 40 div plus an hour. I have like a bunch on my YouTube channel. Like you will giga print. They are not budget? What do you mean they're not budget? It's like a div in tablets. and maths for like an hour of farming. And you make all of it back almost instantly. And you're farming just 6 mod maps. Nothing else. I have 3 exalts to my name. You could even make it even more budget. Dead ass. You could just run 3 irradiated tablets, no mods on them. Armor, is this your own build? Yes, exclamation mark build. Managed to get +3 proj fraction on amulet. Do I chaos them and hit tier 1 crit damage? How do I get spirit from here? You don't. You can unfortunately only choose between one or the other. Like, guaranteed. You can throw up a preserved cranium and just try and get, or not cranium, a collarbone, and then you try and get it, but build sucks equals ritual good, map clear equals abyss, good boss build equals arbiter, half friends equals breach, casino equals expedition. Hell? This is the kind of song that I like. Oh my god, this is low-key kind of white girl music, no? Like, god damn, this is a little bit of white girl music in this playlist. I like that. I like that. PoE 2 better than PoE 1? I think this league, yeah. Like, is it fair to say that this league PoE 2 is better than PoE 1? I got Mage Blood from Western Gate. Should I keep it, ID it, and corrupt it, or sell it? Don't corrupt it. You should definitely sell it, though. If you're asking the question, you should probably sell it. 100% minus bugs, yes. Because I feel like I've been enjoying PoE more, regardless of the league, but PoE 2, that is. But I feel like this league, I feel like I could objectively say that it just might be a better game already. Nah, they gotta get the crafting better. But I think in terms of like the mapping and shit, it feels like it's pretty much there. Tripping? I hate the Atlas. Better game is really? I just feel like I have more fun playing this game. Like, there's more strats that you can do, there's more dopamine. Maybe build diversity could be a little bit better, and crafting could be a little bit better, but... PoE 2 much better, but so many waiting for their elitist streamers to say it to be cool. No, maybe maybe objectively is better is too far. But I feel like I had way more fun this league, or I've had way more fun this league than I had in the last PoE 1 league. But then again, the last PoE 1 league was like not great, right? So, and this is probably like one of the best PoE 2 leagues. I crash or freeze at least once an hour. That's true. There are some optimization issues. I had more fun playing Doki Doki. Mirage? Oh yeah, why did I think Keepers was the last league? Mirage was good. But even like, even Mirage being a good league, I definitely feel like I'm having way more fun right now than Mirage. But maybe it just depends on like which game you like more. PoE1 is my game for sure. Give me my 3000, the same layout, same Scarab grind. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Not that it's like a better game or anything, but I do like that it's easier to kind of get your maps going. It does feel like it sometimes can feel kind of overwhelming in PoE2 to get like all your map setups correctly and then like really run your strat. But it's the same in PoE1 as well, actually, now that I think about it. Because if you're really sweaty about min-max in PoE1, you have to spend so much time rolling your maps. Depending on your strategy, of course. Regex and mouse wheel, even then, it's like still a fuck ton. Because like there's only so many mods you can run. For most builds. And like you really want to roll like a high roll of like certain a combination of stats. They fixed expedition so now you can't go back in? I'm not sure. I think it depends on the map. What is the current strat? The current strat is we're just boss rushing right now to find some more cities. And then we're going to test out some ritual. Look at the ritual just did a city run, 0 purples and 100 rolls, 100% chance for Omen on tablets. Yeah, that happens. It's variance, right? Shadow nerf? No, it's just variance. I think it's just variance at least. What knowledge in PoE make you take a leap in getting good? What do you mean? What do you mean take a leap in getting good? Like, doesn't everyone always try and get good at the games they play? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm like really competitive or something. I know I'm like kind of a overly competitive person. That's one of my flaws, actually, I would say. But I'm really competitive. I want to be really good at every game I play. That's not true. But for the most part, I want to be good at the games I play. Or maybe I should just say, like, I really enjoy min-maxing games. Ball too? Aren't you like gold and TF? Like, god damn it, Soulless. God damn it. If you want to say I'm gold 2 in TFT, just say it. All right. Don't hide behind ball 2. You little bitch 2. Yeah, I'm gold in TFT. Whatever, man. That's still pretty good. No? He's right above me. Yeah, like gold 2 is good. Like, since when is are we being like elitist now and saying gold 2 isn't good anymore? What the fuck is the white girl music? We're taking a break on white girl music. What do you mean? No, I was challenger. I was like peak rank 4 or some shit. All right, put some goddamn respect on my name. I'm a future box bash winner. All right. I'm a future tier 2 box bash winner. Ritual patch has just been a scam for me. Yesterday I spent 80 div for 20 maps with City plus Head of the King, got 70 div back. That's crazy. No? You can bash my ass. I forgot you were an Annie main, right? No. No, I'm not someone who only plays the little girl, man. He was a Cassin main? No. I was don't worry about what I was, man. It's not like what character you play in the video game shows like your character in real life, right? So there's no point even discussing this further. Jax main? Oh my god. Stop calling me a goddamn PDF, man. Do you guys know this guy called Clone? That's my goat right there. Will the type to play Vaneheimer top? You guys know what you guys know about Clone? Huh? Shaco is a dog shit shaman. Goddamn Clone. He streams on Kick now. Clone was infamous. Yeah, Clone. I mean, I only know him because of there was a YouTube video that kind of went over how he apparently he's one of those guys now that like thinks that like everyone's out to get him, and that like the reason why he doesn't get viewers is because like he's been shadow banned on YouTube or shadow banned on Twitch or whatever. I don't know, man. On the one hand, that's like kind of sad, but on the other hand, that's kind of entertaining too. Where the fuck are my cities, man? Wait, Vol City? Why is there one Vol City here? The terrible unidentified jewel bug that Fub discovered is fixed, right? Yeah. That was your peak? Yeah. I'm actually surprised though that you farmed 20 div of tablets with ritual and you only got 70 div. I guess that makes sense though. That's only like 7. It's only a few omens, right? I mean, isn't that just like 10 omens? In your Abyss farm, I got like 70 div an hour. God damn. Must be fucking rich. You mind adding unique tablets to the filter? Yeah, for sure. Are they not in there? Oh. Yeah, we can put them in here. I mean, I think if you want the tablets. Oh, we actually do need this tab. I mean, just the Abyss tablet is the only one we want, right? Maybe Breach as well. Ritual would be nice, really? I feel like these aren't worth shit. I'll add them though. They're worth like 2x. They're worth like 2 chaos, right? Low roll is 10 chaos for Ritual. I bought a bunch for like 40 exalts. What do you mean they're worth 10 chaos for Ritual tabs? What farm method? We're just doing travel maps right now. We need to farm up some city maps, but we've been getting giga unlucky on finding cities. Is it worth running this? Or should we Unga Bunga people run over here? Not sure. Cities feel like way less common? Really? I've been having trouble finding one myself. I've been investing into grand projects. That's how damn bad we are. Fuck is this song? Just look for citadels. They're always there. No, I am looking for citadels. They're at the citadel. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. Price check Sunday? What the hell? Why is everyone exclamation mark price checking? Huh? Who did this? This is technically harassing. I'm sending my report to Twitch right now. You're done, buddy. Is this a corrupted zone? And that's not even a tower. Are these towers or are these matriarch patriarch halls? I can't tell. 'Cause they could easily be halls, right? Those are halls. The halls aren't anything though, is the problem. Three div per halls? Yeah, but halls have 4 lights around them. These are all halls? Like, is it just Jover for us? "100% halls? The halls have 4 lights around them. Citadels are blue and red?" Oh, like right down here. I should just run them normally. City maps with tower overlap all over again? It's not quite the same. It's definitely like kind of annoying, but dude, 4 tower overlaps? I don't think you guys remember how bad that shit was. I remember back in the day, I would straight up have to look for like 6 hours to find 1-3 or like 1-4 tower overlap. Or a triple tower corruption zone. Cities are bad for the game. I don't think they should exist. I mean, I low-key agree with you. But there needs to be some way to like juice your maps. I don't know, man. It's tough. I can see what they're going for with it, but I definitely don't think it's like being executed properly. When is he getting banned? Never. I've never been banned in my life. The only reason the city is bad is because of Grand Mirror. Dude, Grand Mirror City is so annoying. I agree with you entirely. That shit is illegally annoying. How much rarity percentage is enough? I would say you probably want to be around 150. Like 100 to 150. I think the Delhi mirror should just be like a grid, you know? Or like it should just be based on the biome. So if you put it on like a city biome, then just like all the city maps in that biome specifically get the Grand Mirror. Or all the maps in like the mountain biome for that specific singular biome get all of the Delhi. Instead of being this dumbass, or not dumbass, but this weird ass like random matrix of juiced up maps that we have currently. I put 3 Grand Mirrors procs onto one city, and And I still had 4 maps left that weren't procced. It's crazy. Where can I check my rating on PoE2 character sheet? It's not going to tell me. You have to check it on your like abilities. So you can check your ability damage. And then here, it'll just say like rarity on kill. Armor, ni hao. Does the 10% Doriani skip for masters even work? Yeah, but it's 10%. It's like not super common, right? How big of a difference does rarity make? A pretty significant difference. Like, it's a noticeable difference when you have high rarity versus low. You run anything specific on travel maps? Yeah, Zanny. I run like a bunch of fuck me. I run a bunch of there's a bunch of different things you can do on travel maps. I have 2 guides for it. One is a deli strat and one is a tablet farm strat. They're both in my YouTube, like in the description for the YouTube stream. Or even Omen counter on the top left stream. Oh yeah, I should put that down for now. We're gonna be doing some ritual tech in a little bit. That's why it's up there. Sup, little fub? Don't do me like that. Is 100% rarity enough, or do I need to push for 120, 150? 100% rarity is enough for sure, but the more rarity, the better. Up to I think 150. Like there is like a soft cap at around 150, I think, where there actually begins to be like real diminishing returns. Are you including 5 hours of setup into your div per hour calculations? Nar. How many months you been growing out that mustache, little fub? Why you gotta do me like that, man? Like why do you gotta do me like that? What filter do you use? I checked the command, but which one? Exclamation mark filter? It's the most recent one. Like the... Updated juicing filter. That's the one. Check DMs for tech that people don't know about for Expedition. Let me see this. Brother, that's known tech. That is known tech, sir. Just dropped my 6th rite of passage today. I think 200% delirium buffs with spirits broke the drop rate or something. Dropped my 6th rite of passage today. Wait, Jason, send me the strat. Send me what your juice is. I'm curious. I'll take a look. Is it just standard? Local streamer keeps secret farming tech? Madge. It's not. It's not secret tech. It's just that he's just saying that you can Vision of Paradise the OP Alders Saga map. But I think that's already known. At least I know of it, and a lot of people were telling me about it. Bruce, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Depot Riot. Streamer has secret Discord where he gatekeeps from chat. I don't. I'm drift out and Rite of Passage doing the same thing. Stop the cap. You probably have like 3 waystones to your name. Look at the link. I'm not looking at any more of your links, man. I don't want to see any more Any more minion cuck foot fetish gear? One last one. All right, I'll kill one last one. All right, send me the foot fetish minion cuck shit. How many rite of passages does this guy have? Like, that doesn't even do anything. I hope you know that. It's just the flex that, like, it not only does it not do anything, but you lose charms, 2 charm slots, man. And what rite of passages are those? Are they both like wolves or some shit? That's like 15 div each. Look up. Madge. He has 3 bears. If you play summoner, you gotta summon. Is Rare Spirits any tablets delirium best with rarity and or effectiveness in cities with Hilda? Why would you go delirium tablets? Zero, thank you for the prime. Aren't you going on 200% deli? So don't you not need the tablets then? Wait, hold on. I feel like there's actually some information being shared here. Wait, are you not doing the Giga? Are you not doing the Giga at Ziri? Are you not doing the Giga at Ziri strat? Jason? Or not Giga at Ziri, Giga Asmiri. Like, is it like the 30 Asmiri spirits per fucking map thing? How can I check if double gain on one is better? You have to put it into POB. You have the sheet for all the rumors on Expedition. Exclamation mark cheat sheet. I wasn't banned for cheating has a cheat sheet. Wait, what is Jason saying? Yes, you want as many spirits as possible. One delirium tablet to spawn more rares I found to work. Wait, can you send me your tablets, Jay? Why do my sim soldiers per map vary so much? It's because of how many rare mobs, how many rare deli mobs you're spawning. The more rare deli mobs you spawn, the more like those are gonna be like your sim splinter printers. Splinter printer. If I put Ramirez Requital into Wolfpack, I can't attack my wolves anymore. How do you fix this? You have to lower your minion pack 2 to minion pack 1 or increase the level of your wolves. Or lower your health. Have you used the terraform mechanic? Yes. I have. Falcons 1 major, what you think? Who the fuck are the Falcons? Hi, does your build work on BM or it's Infernalist only? It's Infernalist only, yeah, because you need the Infernal Flame, like the self-damaging mechanic to get your recoup working. Is it worth using Forest Tablet and Visions? Yes. If they total 4 div, yes. Francis, thank you for the Prime, man. Are you using Dorian or Jado? I'm using Jado just because I want to travel the most. Three irradiated with pluses Miri, 1 deli tab with unique bosses, and ideally 1 spirit. And are you doing the same bullshit where you like try and duplicate the spirits and stuff with the uniques? Just hurting them if it dupes, it dupes. Oh my god, we have a double city here. God fucking bless. Alright, we're almost done. Can you price check my house? $7, buddy. How would you check how to craft on plus level skill gloves? How would you check how to craft on those? Wait, what do you mean? Thanks, baby, for the wand guide. I got you, little guppy. Literally crashed the wand market. Listen, my wand crafting guide is generally like I make those for like SSF players or for like players who are trying to craft their own gear. I didn't expect for so many people to just be fucking gobbling these fucks. Like fucking degenerates. I was wondering if you can experiment with Herald of Ash if you can swing the strength. It might help with Deli Clear. I'm thinking it's a good option if people can't afford things like Mage Blood. I think the Transmutation is the best with Remnants of Kalgur. It's insane clear. You're gonna put fucks right in front of me and expect me not to gobble them? Yes. I know that you know the goblins are watching the stream. Yeah, that's true. That's why I always do my YouTube videos offline. So at least the YouTubers have like a chance at getting a base before they get gobbled up. Because there is something wrong with you fucks. Like, do you guys have any consideration at all? Any consideration at all? For the poor, like, little Timmies out there. Who are just trying to, like, craft a base for themselves. Huh? Do we care about that at all? Could ask you this. What do you mean? Could ask you the same. I'm making the videos for little Timmy. Like, who do you think I'm making those videos for? It's for little Timmy. 20 hours in the coal mine. 16 kids to feed. I've read some of the comments on your YouTube videos. Those people are beyond helping. Dude, I feel like one of the best parts of being a YouTuber or like making YouTube videos is reading the comments. Some of those comments are like so fucking hilarious, man. Like you have the ones that like the comments that like they hate you for whatever reason or they're mad at you for whatever reason. Those are funny in their own way. But I don't know. So some of the people in the comment section are like low-key geniuses. Like comedic geniuses. The cream pie tech comment one, that was hilarious. There was one guy in the last pull-out tech Abyss video who was like, I wish someone told me about the pull-out tech like 10 years ago, because now I got I got 3 little Omen of Legions running around. But there are actually some pretty funny people up on YouTube. Bro, these bases are 40 div now and this guy is selling them. Yeah, those are pretty funny too. Like, everyone thinks that I'm buying up the bases myself before the video. Like, why would I do that, man? I don't care about the currency. Or ask the guy with the spirit tech what master he uses for it. It's probably Hilda. Actually, probably not Hilda. It's probably Jado. Actually, it's probably not even Jado. It's probably Doriani. You just named all of them? Yeah, which one are we going for? It's either Jado, Doriani, or Hilda. Probably, it's actually probably just Jado or Doriani. I don't think it's Hilda, actually. I don't know what to believe anymore. Sorry, buddy. Again, trying to scam us, no information sharing. Buddy. You can't be first time chatting like that, buddy, okay? I'm pretty sure for the Aziri farm, you want to go either Jado or Doriani. I mean, you actually, okay, unironically, you could go, what's it called, too? You could go Hilda, but it's not, like, optimized. That's for if you're doing, like, the quick. It's Hilda, there's a spirit node?
Lucky day.
Oh yeah, you have to go call the spirit. You have to go call the spirits. Yeah, you have to go Hilda. Yeah, you're right, you're right. So, I guess just ignore everything I just said then. Quincy, thank you for the prime. Isn't it funny that the world's first trillionaire is addicted to PoE? I don't think he's addicted to PoE. He like, doesn't he not play the game? If he was addicted, he'd be fucking out here grinding, no? He has other people to play for him, but that's not playing the game. Like, if you were truly addicted, like I'm addicted, right? I could definitely get someone to play the game for me, but I don't because I want to play it. That's like being like, I love my wife, and like I'm just gonna have like someone else have sex with her for me. What? Like, where's the enjoyment in that? Don't bring sushi into this. Wait, where does this like sushi cuck chair slander even come from, chat? Serious question here. Like, why are we doing our boy like that? Real talk. I don't know. Fub just says he likes getting cucked. This is a weird LARP by Fub or what? Paying 1D for wife's orgasm. Jesus Christ, buddy. Holy me next to me 1D. I'll okay. You ever think fuck a fan Friday will ever make it to the stream? Yeah. Maybe if I have 10 viewers in the stream and they're like the US women's volleyball team or something. Haley? And I'm not in a relationship. Dude, the milky, I don't know what it is. The milky comedic timing with the weird naked is just too fucking good, man. I don't know why. Like this guy Unga Bunga's the weird naked on every one of his chats, and I laugh every single time like a fucking idiot, man. Like, is he just a genius or am I just an idiot? Or both? I can't tell. Like, he does that joke every time, and I laugh every time, man. Like, oh. Who even made that? I've got no clue, man. I genuinely don't have any clue how that's in the fucking. Because I definitely didn't add that. I mean, you had to have added that. So if it wasn't you, then I got no clue, man. Ooh, another tower set up here. Oh, we can do one more. We can do one more. I'm getting a little greedy here, boys. I'm turning into a little greedy rat. Want to sell fuck a fan raffle victory for a price check. Added by addicted all year. Like, I mean, like, who fucking else would it be, man? Like, if it's a weird ass emote, it's for sure addicted. Like, I had to take away his add emote privileges for like literally 3 months. And I finally added him back. And he was like, all right, I promise I won't add any more weird emotes. Can you add me back? And I finally added him back, and he immediately added Farmer Wide. Can't believe you did that on stream. Yeah, I'm doing on stream is your bomb. That's against TOS? Is that true? Can we add this? What is that? No. No. I'm okay. Listen, guys. I'm down to add anything. I'm pretty much open to any emote being added that isn't a Gooner emote. Holy shit. Quincy. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Holy poggies, man. Thank you, thank you. He gifted for that emote. You welcome. He did not gift for that emote. Alright. Flip, thank you for the prime too. Gifting a millionaire. Chat, do I need to show you guys my Twitch pay stubs again? I'm not a millionaire, buddy. Yes. Gifting 100. Oh yeah, they're gifting 100 air. That's for sure. Please, I'm curious. It's bad. Like I made less than minimum wage last year. Like it's honestly kind of embarrassing.
Shipment sent.
Last year was 6 months ago, Lil Gup. You have stocks and Haley, so you're good. Say on God you made on God I actually made less than minimum wage last year. This is my year to go above minimum wage. I'm actually excited. Maybe I can finally get health insurance now. Not with the YouTube, including the YouTube videos. Dude, you guys know that like you don't really make money on YouTube videos a lot of the time. You gotta pay the thumbnail editor. You gotta pay the actual editor. Like I was actually losing money on a lot of videos last year. I thought you did it yourself. I did some of the videos myself. You're paying for these thumbnails, Lamau. No, my thumbnail editor is the GOAT, man. Why you include the OnlyFans feet page? That's like you gotta pay for the Taco Bell somehow, man. It's definitely not from Twitch streaming. Weird naked, you feel me? YouTube is really good if you can get sponsorships. Yeah, I got my first sponsorship this year actually for YouTube. And you're right. And you just ask AI to edit your YouTube videos for free. Ooh. Ooh. We actually have a lot of whirlpools and shit. That's kind of sick. Okay. Cool. We can finally test our stratagem now. God damn. Wait, an hour and a half? I don't really know. I don't know why we even kept track of that shit, because then that doesn't even make sense. Ubong Zero Re, thank you for the Cubo Nori, thank you for the prime. Day 11, he's not even halfway to mirror. Halfway up.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
1 minute 30 ad. Ads. So many ads. What is Foggies? All right. Oh, look, another PoE2 virgin. How did you install the filter, farm guy? What do you mean install the filter? uBlock, guys. I don't care if you guys use uBlock or anything. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Like, I don't care. I run the minimum amount of ads that I can to not get what's it called?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Not get ads for people who watch the stream for the like who just joined the stream. Pre-roll ads. If I could turn it off, I would. Okay. Where the fuck are my right of the nameless? Is this is this why I made minimum wage last year? Hold up. Don't tell Haley. Hold up. Okay, let's see here. Dog burger. Okay, maps. Sorry, why did I say that shit like that? That's my bad. Maps. Please. Please don't die of cringe. Okay. Oh, thank you, Happy Little Potato, man. If that was Milky, it would be a fucking, you could do it. Why can't you do it this year? Weird naked. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. Let's start the stratagem. I think has anyone actually farmed ritual? Is this the best? Like, is your ritual setup pretty much you have to go partial translations? Yo, Milky, thank you for the prime. That's hilarious. And that's all you care about, right? Maybe long days. Put on the counter? All right, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Let's lock the fuck in. This is how we make 200 div. An hour. For Rizium reroll, worth it? Yes, Rizium reroll is really good. All right, how about this, chat? If we hit a KT or a Headhunter or a Mageblood, we'll put on the White Girl music. Deal? What's a KT? Kalandra's Touch. These are, I think, the only 3 that are potentially tier 0 uniques. No one calls KT. Blonders touch KT. Well, we're starting it. Don't be a trend follower. Be a trend setter. You're not special, little gup. Okay, that's kind of mean. I feel like we're all special, no? We're all special in our own ways, yay or nay. Also, do we need to change any of our... Wait, time out. Do we need to change any of this? %? No, we're good. Baracus? Wait, I have a question. If we're farming specifically ritual, shouldn't we get some fucking res? Some chaos res? Good playlist, by the way. Thank you, Tatsu. Is this PoE2 season lit? Dude, you missed what is probably the best PoE2 season of all time, unironically. It's crazy good. I mean, you didn't miss it. You can still play it. But goddamn, this PoE season was so good. PoE2 greater than... I think PoE2 greater than PoE this season. I don't know, it might be too early to say, but that's kind of how it's feeling. Why speaking in the past like it was good? It's dead already. It's over. You're absolutely nuts. Like, can we have... Can a man have a different preference, huh? Can a man just like what he likes? What do you mean it's over on level 40? At least you have two... You have at least 2 more months waiting for this challenge. Yeah, man, let the man like what he wants. Farmer likes bad haircuts, then let him... Not you too, Solo. Not you too. I thought we were boys. I thought we were boys. Really doing me dirty here. I can't got him. Can I get a milky weird naked? What is that supposed to mean? I need a milky... What's wrong with that? Ooh, a whittle. Oh! Is this a 1 in 5 chance of being a headhunter, chat? If you're naked, you just can't tell me to bark. Good boy. Oh my god. Wait, we're actually rich. No? We have a whittle, we have a sinistral, and a dextral. We look, he got paid already, no? Wait, this fucking... This ritual shit might be kind of broken. Is this cheap or expensive? This is mid-budget. Is it fine to switch your build at level 80? Yeah, totally. 80 is more than good enough. Fuck Palsrone, he didn't raid you? What do you mean? That's fine. Guys, you can't raid the same person multiple times in a row. It's cringe, all right? I get it. Honestly, if he did raid me, I would think you're cringe, pal. But it's a good thing he didn't. You're naked, and why's that? Jesus Christ, man. The weird naked emote is too fucking good, man. Like your cringe raid yesterday? Exactly, like my cringe raid yesterday. Cringe baiting, weird naked. Yeah, what's wrong with that, bud? Don't call me bud, buddy. You raid IRE? Who is that? Eerie? Bro made Haley wait to go get for food until Shroud noticed him? Fuck, you saw that, didn't you? I literally was like, hold on, Haley. I just raided Shroud. He's in the middle of the game, but he surely is gonna see my raid soon. And he did, and he called me Little Guff again. And then we went and ate some Chinese food, but the Chinese food was good as fuck. If you guys live in Massachusetts and you want some Chinese food recommendations, I got you, boys. Actually, I can't. He always got me paranoid about doxing myself. Is it not just food for you? Question. That's actually a good question. Is it not just food for me? Why does that question feel a little bit racist? Huh? Weird naked? What do you mean by that? If you're in Mass, the best Chinese food is Mulan, hands down. Wait, are you talking about Mulan and Waltham? That's actually crazy that if you know if that's what you're talking about. Yes, sir. That's actually crazy that you know that. Panda Express is the best Chinese food? Illegal comment. Do any of the Chinese restaurants serve you turtle soup? None of that authentic. How do you price check megalomaniacs? That's really hard to do. You have to price check each individual stat and then like extrapolate how much they're worth together unless there's a comparable one. But in general, it's like two valuable stats together are going to be worth a lot, and then like two shitter stats together are not going to be worth anything. That makes sense. Oh my god, we're getting goddamn paid today. All right, what do we think about Immortal Technique, boys? Cringe or the GOAT? Those are really the only two options. The GOAT? That's kind of how I feel too, but I feel like that's like an unpopular opinion to have these days. Haven't heard of Immortal Technique since 2010, dude. That's true. Immortal Technique is a fucking old but golder, no? You played Dance of the Devil? Dude, Dance of the Devil, I remember I heard that song the first time when I was a kid. That shit like actually scarred me for life. I was like 13 when I heard that. But at the same time, I recognized the greatness in the song. Like that's probably the most fucked up, but at the same time, one of the best songs I've ever heard in my life. That song fucked me, yeah, it really fucked me up. Cause like when I was a kid, I had like an understanding like that kind of shit existed, but like I never like heard it described so like graphically before. Same, but I don't know any English. The most fucked up but true. It's not true. It's just fucked up. But I think it's like a well done song. It's not just like fucked up to be edgy, you know? Anyone doing ritual with the head of the king strat? Me. That is currently what I'm doing right now. What are you running on your tablets? You want to run Omen Chance on all tablets, except for if you're running like a reroll tablet, then you can just have normal reroll. So I'm pretty sure Omen Chance with reroll is like so stupidly expensive. I can't find the stat that says reroll reduces cost. Just type in reroll. Oh, you need to type in a negative number in order to like emulate the correct amount. So if you want like 25 or above, you have to type in negative 25 as the maximum. So it's only less than negative 25, which is then the amount that you want. Am I running one reroll tablet? Exactly. We've already made back all the money and profited off our tablet setup, so I think we got pretty lucky here. We found like 4 omens already, and it's only been like, you know, 3 maps. And Freedom of Faith, yes, you have to run Freedom of Faith. That's too broken. Are you running any? I'm only running 1. I'm running 1 plus 3. Well, finally got off the strat, so I can do it now. God fucking bless. Hi, how much do your tablets cost? There's a Broke Boy tablet strat. Okay, honestly, I don't think Broke Boy Ritual is worth it. Broke Boy Ritual is only like 30 div an hour. And there are other Broke Boy strats that are like 40 plus, so I would highly recommend not doing Broke Boy Ritual. But I'm testing out Mid Boy Ritual right now. Ooh, Palm of the Dreamer. Or, not Dreamer. This is the one you corrupt into it, but still. Okay, cool. That was actually kind of a bust. What tablet mods are you going for? You want increased likelihood for omens. That's like one of the most important ones. And then reroll if you can afford it. But increased omen chance is what you want on pretty much every tablet. One more roll. Oh, fuck, I missed it. My bad, my bad. Why do I always miss it? Did I get a free reroll or something I didn't see? Yeah, oh, my bad, my bad. How do you unlock 4 tablets in map? It's one of the Atlas nodes and it only unlocks on city maps. Why no counter for Headhunter and Mage Blood? Listen, buddy, we're getting ahead of ourselves here with Headhunters and Mage Bloods, alright? Like, what kind of RNG do you think I have? You'll tell if the Headhunter or Mage Blood has dropped based off of the music playing. If it's white girl music, the Headhunter is live. If not, don't even worry about it. Moment of Zen RNG. You dog RNG, that guy's got some crazy RNG. I'm not even cap. I say you get at least a Headhunter or Mage Blood with your luck. With my... What do you mean, my luck? My reverse luck? Why is Kadiros not highlighted in your ritual? How much are Kadiros worth? One chance shard? Well, that's why. When we get a YouTube Mobile X update guide on this build, I can do a Mobile X guide probably tonight. YouTube build maybe tomorrow. It's worth 4C, Kadiros? That's not bad. But I pretty much just have uniques that are like a div or more in my filter right now. I mean, 2 of them are almost a div, and you get 2 per last map. But I'm pretty sure the tier 1 uniques like that, they're really expensive tribute-wise, so it wouldn't even be worth it to put it, to defer it or anything. How many reroll cost percentage tribute do you have? Depends on the strat that you go. Like if you're going cheap, you don't need any. You can just go like 3 omen chances, but I'm going 2 reduced tribute costs. Or reduced reroll costs. How hard is it to do these Ride the Nameless rituals? Because I feel like my build handles them pretty well, but I can't tell if it's like they're hard or not, or if it's just like this is considered generally easy content, right? Hey, 1 whittle. You have a ritual guide on my channel? No, not yet. If this is good, I'll post it. But ritual hasn't really been printing for me, like in terms of like compared to the other strategies that I've been running so far. Truthfully, I think Rabbit has one on his. I think Fubgun has one on his too. But I don't recommend I don't recommend strats unless they are better than the ones that I'm aware of that are budget, for example. Like I have multiple strats that are like 40 div plus an hour and they're like really budget. So if the strategy is like not fun to do, doesn't have giga jackpot value, and isn't oh fuck, I wasn't supposed to click that, and isn't better div per hour than those budget strats, then I just don't even recommend them or give any guidance on them. You know what I mean? What broke boy farm would you recommend? I would recommend one of the boss rushing tablet strats or the boss rushing deli strat on YouTube. I think it's like exclamation mark boss deli boss rush or exclamation mark tablet boss rush for the link, but yeah, those ones are insane-o. Or the abyss strat. Like budget abyss is also really good. But there's just there's too many good budget strats for you to run a strat that's like not budget or is budget and boring that isn't like 40 div an hour. At least in my opinion. Unless you're like giga tinking and you have like massive like Hinakora lock or mirror jackpot value like we have with like 200% deli. What about high farm with new buffs? I have not tried it, but I heard it's pretty mid. It feels like it just doesn't. It drops a good amount of blood in womb gifts, but I don't think it drops enough like raw currency. So then all of your loot is just going to be from hive blood, right? But I'll have to test it. I do Sims for 5 days in a row, 10 hours a day. I do negative 10 div an hour. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. But at the same time, that's like completely unnecessary. Why the fuck are you farming Sims? Is it like a fucking sunk cost thing where you're like, surely today is the day that I get the voices. And then the next day you're like, surely today is the day I get the voices. How do you lose money farming Sims? I don't think you can lose money farming Sims. Because the Meglo, unless you got really unlucky with the Meglos. Like if you get shitter Meglos, how much are the tuning forks right now? Are they giga expensive? Thanks for the 10. Thanks for the 10, by the way. I think it depends on like how good your build is. If you can run 200% deli, like you can do 200% deli breach, that's pretty solid. If not, you can do boss rush. You can do a budget abyss. Those are all really good options, I think. Like $50, 700 div. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it depends. I think you could try doing the expedition strat, looking for it, because is that Ulroths or is that Uhtred's? I think it's Uhtred's, right? And you could just try that strat, looking for it. I don't think it's that bad to like try it, you know. Expedition is supposed to be like decent money as well. And then if you get bored of Expedition, you'll still like, here's the thing, Expedition isn't like a money loss strat unless you're running specifically all their sagas, right? So I would just say do some Expedition, see if you can get some luck on it. And then if you get bored of it, you know, you would still have made some good currency from it. So Just then just try a different strat for like 5 or 6 hours and you'll probably be there. You know what I mean? Did Ancient Abyss Bones crash in price? They Giga crashed. That's fine. We were never farming bones for the Abyss tech, or the Abyss strats. Is there a video guide on 20%, 200% deli? Not for me, but I'm sure there are some out there. All right, what we got here? 22 rerolls. What is this? Seral's Grit Kalgurin Warhammer? This is trash, isn't it? Why did this make it through my filter? Does anybody know? You gotta do a quick check on this. Oh, it's 3 socket. Even with 3 socket, it's still fucking garbage, no? What the helly? My omens. I guess this is the strat though, where if you go dry, it feels giga bad. No, I guess you could actually make a good amount off of these. Wait, hold up, hold up. Yo, Refadeable, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell? Thank you so much, dude. Let's see, omens here. Actually, what the hell? Effectiveness and rarity, right? How you doing though, buddy? Just hit 5 diff off of 5 random currency? Holy shit. Could have been your 5 mirror though. Chaotic Rarity actually doesn't seem that bad. Ooh, okay. Dextral Erasure. We're back. Sorry, we got to turn this back on. Wait, cool. Not bad. Another plus like 5 div this map. I'm not sure if it's not bad actually. It's fine. I feel like I always try and I always jump to conclusions too quickly. You feel me? I gotta just put my head down, do the maps, and then take a look at the end. Do you have any idea how to get your ritual in a city? It seems random to which map it allows me to select. What do you mean? How do I get? You mean you were right of the nameless? If you start it near a city, well, here's the thing: you can keep resetting your right of the nameless. You don't have to finish it. So if it passed out of the city, you can just like escape and then retry and roll it until you get it into the city. That makes sense. What are you using on your tablets? I am using 1 3 reroll, which is like 18 div. I am using 1, and I'm using 2 omen with less reroll cost. I can never select a city. Seems like that's really weird. I think if you have Delhi on it, I've noticed myself the ones that have Delhi on them are harder to get the ritual on as well. You know sometimes why the deferred item disappears from ritual? Is it a bug? If you let it go red for like 2 or 3 times too many, then it'll just it'll disappear if you don't defer it or buy it. Besides that, I don't know. Hello, farmer. I'm an IGN employee. I was writing an article on famous bug abusers. I was wondering if they fix your ritual exploit. Okay, god damn it. Is Vision of Paradise worth using on Jade Isles? I think it kind of is now, no? Aren't they really cheap? Someone was telling me it's only 2 div or some shit, or 4 div total for Vision of Paradise and Forest, so if that's true, then yeah, go for it. I don't think this strat is only good if you only have 1 Whittle. No, I have like 5 Omens, I think, in my shop right now. The 1 Whittle is the only one we've actually grabbed, though. Haladra. Thank you for the prime. Probably pronounced that pretty incorrectly, but you know, I feel like all you gotta do is your best, right? All you guys can expect from me is my best, yay or nay. Does this very things so much prevent items from showing up? I don't think so. I'm not sure if there is a limit or what the limit is, but usually you're good. That ain't much though. My best. Mobile Suit Gundam? What the fuck is that name? Mobile Suit Gundam. Thank you for the prime. You can't change subs names? Like, what if their name is like, I hate Chinese people? Like, do I have to be like, hey, I hate Chinese people. Thank you so much for the prime. I hope you had a good day. Like, come on, man. That's rude? What do you mean that's rude? Really? We're naked? Where's Milky? Answer Fub's question? What's Fub's question? It's gonna be a bait question, isn't it? Ooh, another Whittle. Oh my god, it's the All My Friends Are Dead song. This song is so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for forcing you guys to listen to this, but my god. What the hell? Da 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 da. All my friends are dead. What the hell? This song is so 2016. This song is like what I imagine the elderly folk who hate rap or hate like hip hop think that all music sounds like in that genre. Like, you know, the kind of person who's like, music these days sucks. This is what they're envisioning, I feel like. All my friends are dead. Da 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 da. Am I not supposed to be picking up all these shitter omens? I think not. Put on some Mac Miller? Mac Miller? Really? You're a Mac Millerer? I thought you were more of an All My Friends Are Deader. Wait, we need to get our fragment, the shit. Dame, get off my turf. Show tablets Gengar. Donut Walling Big Mike is great. Wait, whoa! What's up? I mean, excuse me. Let me just reach out really quick, see who's in here. Oh! Is that Big Mike? What's up, man? Yo, little Gup, did you see Big Gup's amulet? Crazy. Like, it's not even that good, you know what I mean? Like, he settled on rarity. Think about that. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, the helmet that you crafted is even better. Don't even worry about that. Wait, why are you guys dies of cringing me? What happened? Absolute glazing? What do you mean? Dad of relaxing and horde dog. Thank you guys so much for the subs, man. Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Shroud. What the hell? Really gifting subs to more billionaires out here, huh? Wait, Shroud, I feel like you haven't been on in a few days. What's going on? People were saying that after we scammed you on the craft, you stopped playing. That can't be right. I mean, after we did the crafting session. Huge thank you. Wait, why is he so thankful? The hell? Wait, where the fuck are our rituals? How did we lose all these? Who is Big Mike? Oh, you don't know Big Mike? He's an up-and-coming Valorant player. Young gun on the scene. Got his whole life ahead of him. Big Mike and the boys. Stop guys of cringing me. I'm sick of it. Wait, does Shroud not have VIP yet? Hold on, let me VIP him. Let me VIP the oh, he already is VIP. Let me VIP the Big Gup Deluxe. You feel me? These aren't even good. Oh, whatever. It's fine. So we're VIPing non-followers now? We're naked. Wait, did he respond? Is he already gone? Alright, he already left, I guess. Yoink the gift sub and then dip. These more billionaires these days are getting away with everything, boys. We gotta hold them accountable. Oh. What's up, dude? He said you destroyed his league and then left. PewTweet's getting stale though? What do we do to fix that? What do we do to fix that? That's a good question. I think SSF would be cool. All right, I have a question for you. No offense. All right. All right, hold on. Let me just like backtrack that a little bit, okay? I feel like that's the wrong way to start it off. For me, it feels like this game. Watch yourself. No. Listen. It's a completely valid statement. For me, it feels like this game is the most fun when you're broke. You know? Maybe it's like you got too rich. That's why you're having... Is that why you made him spend 500 div on a 60 div helm? Listen. I made him spend like 20 div on like a 200 div helm, all right? With a chance at being like a 500 div helm. I'd rather be rich than broke. It's a different story that you made. No, you want to be broke. I'm telling you, being broke in this game is the most fun. But I think SSF would be cool. Honestly, like maybe hardcore SSF? Wait, have you done any Giga 200% deli juicing? I think you would really like that. Like 200% deli breach. Race him on to full clear hardcore SSF. No offense to Big Gup Deluxe, okay? but it ain't CS2 or sorry CS:GO. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but like to what end? Just to make more currency? ZZZ? Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's actually true. But I think that's the beauty in these kind of games is that, you know, some of the time, like there's like a definitive end to it in some ways, like where you kind of get to the point where it feels a little bit like, what are we doing? And that's like a definite problem with ARPGs, but like the whole like leagues and season stuff, I think, solves that issue to a certain degree. That's why I think SSF would be a good idea for you. My god, this room is so bugged. This game is made with a window to play and a window to quit. Yeah, that's true. I do kind of wish there was like an infinite like I don't know, like really really hard. I'm gooning to Iziri. The question ruins basically all games. That is true. That's like one of those things you can't think about, but you eventually will have to think about in every ARPG, right? It's like, why am I doing this? Like, what is my purpose here? Is it to farm currency? For what? So I can have a build I can farm more currency? Sag, right? Then it all falls apart. That's an existential life question shit. Or you stop thinking and make a new build. That's true. Try. What if you homebrew your build? SSF. Or homebrew your build and you fresh start. The homebrew your build is so fucking hard in this game. I think you just need some better build diversity. Everything feels the same. Well, you are playing Cock though, right? Cock has like been meta for a few leagues now. There are some cool builds this league. Never played with Cock before, first time. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything about that, okay? Good for you. That's good, you know? I think SSF is really fun because I feel like you strike me as someone who likes a little bit of a challenge. And like, I think for you, it probably like, did the game get kind of boring once you started like crushing content? You still got my cock, I still got yours. Brother, your cock is on my mantle right now. Pause, unpause. All right, I got your cock equipped at all times. What the fuck is this glazing cock shit? What happened? What's wrong? I had another reroll. I'm a fucking idiot. You should... Hell yeah, he says? Okay, listen, he said hell yeah. Can you guys stop dies of cringing me, you fucks now? When are we getting proper TTS? What do you mean? We have the SpongeBob TTS. He's always so proud to have your cock. It was an honor. Oh, we're not gonna lie, Schopenhauer was right. Life is just an endless cycle of suffering and chasing desires that never actually satisfy us. PO2 are literally just this philosophy turned into a video game. We grind our minds out for a biscuit, get a 2-second dopamine hit, And the server wipes, we can suffer all over again. We're basically just trapped in an eternal loop of pain. Oh my god. Who the fuck is this Schopenhauer guy? Goddamn depressing my ass for no reason. SpongeBob. Well, wait, Satan. If you know of any good ones that I could use, because I'm using the one you Wait, how the fuck are you saying? When are we gonna get a real TTS when I'm using the TTS that you suggested? Wait, hold on. Hold the goddamn phone. Bro, it's only SpongeBob. What do you mean? Where's the other shit? SpongeBob was literally the only good one they had. I live in Kenya. Thank you for the prime. We're not banned. I was never banned. Okay? Were we banned here for the people who are just gonna believe you, okay? We don't want people getting the wrong idea. You don't watch Sushi enough then? I haven't. Sushi's stream schedule is weird for me. He finishes streaming like when I wake up. Happy you're back. Missed the streams? Man, yeah, shut your ass up, pal, alright? Shut your ass up, buddy. Schopenhauer also wrote a whole philosophy book to say that women are bad. No, did he really? What the hell? Yes, and he was right. What the fuck? That's not based, guys. Listen. Women are amazing, alright? None of us could have been born without a woman's involvement. Chopin Quinn. Mysterian, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. The Eyes of Cringe. W. Chopin Quinn. Don't speak about it if you haven't read it. Okay, maybe he was... How do you figure out what I need to upgrade for better DPS? Better wand. More levels, really. More levels, better jewels. Those are your easy levelers. Wait, but Shroud, were you getting bogged currency, by the way? Because, like, ultimately, like, the way I like to play this game is, like, I don't know, it feels kind of like when you're poor as fuck, that's, like, when we have the most fun. And, like, there's a pretty serious urge to take bogged currency, I get that. But, that generally, like, it's kind of like RMTing, right? The people who RMT, like, it like expedites the game a little bit. I feel like the game is more of like a journey, not the destination kind of thing. What the hell is bog currency? Bog currency is like if your buddies give you some currency, or if like chat donates stuff to you. But for me personally, I've noticed that like if I just like, I don't know, if I take currency from someone, it like really diminishes like the fun I have in this game. It's like, you ever watch Fubgun like sell like a white tablet for like 30 mirrors? That's bogged currency. Oh yeah, I was at 500 div, 500 mage, but then my buddy Quentin gave me everything. And then I got bored. Also, I'd pickle vine for my shop, which is annoying. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. I mean, what I do for that is, I mean, obviously just like not taking the currency from your buddies. That's easy, but like with the chatters, it's like, that's a little bit tougher. Ooh, Whittle. But like that is for sure the way you kill your interest in playing the game. That's why a lot of people who like RMT, like they just quit the game as soon as like immediately after they RMT. At least that's what Pal told me. Like Pal told me he RMT'd one league, like 2 mirrors off rip, and was just like, what do I do with my time now? So it's weird with this game, you know. It's like it's very much a destination. The destination is the bait, you know. It's really the journey. It's the friends you made along the way. You borrowed 1K divs today? Yeah, what I'm trying to say, Shroud, is I can help you out, man. Just give me your mage blood, and you're gonna have way more fun. Should I not be buying these omens? They're really filling up my shop. Maybe I'll take a break on buying them. Trying to scam Shroud with a speech. But I think a great solution to that for you, Shroud, I mean, if you like, I mean, I feel like you would like an SSF playstyle. At the very least, give it a shot. I thought I would hate it, but I actually really enjoyed SSF like the one time I played it. 40 motherfucker really said, let me rob you clean of everything you own, win-win, right? I'm just trying to help the homie out, you know? Next up, man, Shroud, give me your currency 100%, you'll enjoy yourself more. Well, I mean, that's true. I mean, the same thing goes with, like, you know, real money. Like, I feel like, you know, once you get too rich, like, you just gotta, like, give some of that money away, you know? Just, in general. And who better to give it to than just like whoever you're just looking at right now. Like the next face you see, just give them that money, you know? Whether it's on a TV screen or a computer screen or a phone screen, any face that you see in the next 3 seconds, just give them that money, you know? No matter how big or small the face is, just pass it on over to them. It'll make your life way better. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, it worked. We're naked, we're begging now. Eddie, thank you for the sub, man. I'm telling you, Eddie, you're gonna feel way better after this one. No one saw that. E-beggars. Real strong. Yo, Catflyer, thank you for the sub, the tier 1, man. Better to give the money to whom has your cock. Turned off my monitor just in time. AK Goose, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Zach, okay, I was actually just kidding, guys. I was just kidding. Now I feel kind of bad. Name is Joey. Thank you guys for the prime. Thank God I am blind. If we give you your money, you won't stream anymore by that logic? What do you mean? No. If you give, it's like, think about it like this. You give me your money, it's like you give me your pain, your suffering, and I hold on to it for you, you know? Because everyone knows, mo money, mo problems, right? Not to quote Diddy or anything. The Gion, Queckham, Senior Grim, Greed. Oh my god, Greed is subscribing? Fuck. I like your vids, so take the money easy. My fucking goat, Joey. Mike Wazowski. Holy fuck, is that the real Mike Wazowski? Doesn't like taking bog currency, but it's taking all these bog... MT! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. IRL RMT? Bogged sub? There's no such thing as a bogged sub, man. The only thing that's a bogged sub is if I was like paying for these subs myself, which I'm not. Low-key, the beg worked. Fuck yeah. Okay, I wasn't begging. I was making a joke. Thank you guys so much, though. Thank you. Salami Jack, Yon23. Dirty Yon player. Take your prime back. I'm just kidding. Night Relix, thank you so much for the prime, or the sub. Hee, wouldn't that be funny now if people subbed? Okay. Like, when you say it like that, it's a die as a cringe angle. But when you say it the way I said it, it's a fucking... That's pretty funny. This guy is spontaneous. and quirky, just like me. He's relatable. I'm gonna give him my prime. Yay or nay? Oh my god, 100 subs would be crazy. Not gonna lie, it was kind of funny when you said it. Thank you. The eyes of cringe. All right. Tough crowd out here today. Yo, 3 Raven Touch within 40 tries, is that normal? Probably not. Yo, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Wait, is being an E-beggar the play? Not that I am, or I would be. What do you mean stare? Haley, spend this shit right now. Listen, listen, listen. All right, Haley, we went out to get Chinese food yesterday. She bought 3 fucking dinners and a bubble tea, man. Do you know how much food 3 dinners is at a Chinese restaurant? That's actually like 7 meals. I bought a fried rice and a General Gao's chicken, and that shit's gonna feed me for the next 4 days. Good for her. Let her eat good. Trust me, that woman eats good. Toucan, thank you so much for the prime, man. Roadmate annual income of a person. Okay, don't say that. Is it really pronounced General Gao? I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I don't think General Gao is like a historic Chinese figure. You know what I mean? Like that might have been a made-up guy. All you can eat sushi. Wait, I actually had all you can eat sushi on my day off a couple days ago with my mom. I've been meaning to take Haley there, but you know, when you work as many hours as I do, trying to put food on the table, it's hard to find time. You feel me? As Pal and Shroud have once told me, being a streamer is one of the toughest jobs in the world. Yo, Yevik! Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Like, I'm telling you, it's not easy. Like, what do you think? You just go online, you just beg for money, and people just donate money to you? Like, come on. Like, we work hard out here. Sorry, I need to lock in for this. Oh, Whittle. I feel like I'm not getting enough tribute, though, to buy everything that I want. Right. Are you supposed to buy all of those? I don't know. They add up, though. They're like 2C each. Bro's just deferring everything. I'm pretty sure I am supposed to buy most of that shit. No? I don't know. I'm just doing shit. I'm just doing shit these days. Want to corrupt the temporals for me? Sure. DM me. Actually, for RGN. I'd be down. I'll be happy to brick it up for you. Yo, extra 350 to a div now? God damn. Actually, that's actually crazy. I don't know why I said god damn, like it's not a big deal. The inflation in this game, it's out of control, okay? Like, we need a fucking Jerome Powell up in the goddamn streets right now. Like, where is the board of the Federal Reserve here, huh? Who is that? Is that Fubgun? Holy shit, is that why our economy is cooked? We have the most corrupt man in charge of our economy? Fubgun ruined economy. How we blame everything on Fubgun, man? It's, like, it's honestly impressive with you fucks. Like, it can't all be Fubgun's fault, no? TikTok Riz party? What the fuck does that mean? Fubgun. Shut up, meat rider. Is it really riding someone's meat to say he can't be responsible for all the bad things in the world? He gets the credit, he gets the blame. When does he get the credit? Get a room. Weird naked, get a room. Love going to buy something devil's price? So what? I buy something, the price goes down by 35%. Does that mean I'm manipulating the market? I have the reverse Fubgun effect. Wait, does that mean I'm a good guy then? Does that mean I'm due for some good luck? Still bad guy. Wait, okay, so Fubgun does the opposite of what I do. He's a bad guy. I do the opposite of what he does. I'm still a bad guy? Like, make it make sense, chat. I'm selling one for 200 or 300 div. You made a video on it. Now I'm on minimum wage. Listen, buddy. I'm just liberating the market. We can't profit craft when you destroy the market. Yeah, but like, are you only profit crafting after I show you the market in the first place? You know what I mean? You know who's a better profit crafter than me? That guy who made that +3, the +6 amulet video. That guy might be the GOAT. Farmer was impossible to corrupt, he was sanctified. Neil, for real. You're the Jim Cramer of PoE, holy shit. Gosh, this guy actually knows his market manipulators. Fubgun has made hundreds of div today in mirror service tips. Wait, I thought he was doing it for free. Yo, Prada. Why are these Alder's legacies so easy to find? Have you tried the no saga tech? That's what I've been doing. Derek, can you go a day without rage baiting? I'm just trying to help my boy out, you know? Holy shit, we have so many rerolls. Ooh. Sinister Noma, that's huge, actually. Oh my god, back-to-back? Whittle, too? You get one more? Never lucky. I had one more reroll. I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine, man. It's fine. Or put on the football pads. We're running Omaha drills. I'm getting tired of this shit. Listen. Listen, buddy. I'm just trying to help you, okay? That last reroll is the Mage Blood for sure. Like, I'm telling you, the plays you don't run all their Saga, and you just raw dog it for the Legacy. It's, like, way easier. I got, like, on my third one. 24% quality. Right. 3, 2, 1. Holy! Are they, that's... What the hell? That's gonna be a yoink for me? I'll come back with more chat when it sells. Let's fucking go. That's, yeah. This one's mine. Yoink. No tip? What do you mean? Oh, from him? Nah, I don't take tips, man. I do not take tips. Like, does it even make sense for someone to take tips for clicking a button for you? You know? You see my Mage Blood luck 2 and 2 maps? What? What the fuck? 4 times third socket in a row? You take Shroud's tip though? Okay, well, let's settle down there, buddy. Okay. I'm a grown-ass man, and I expect you to talk to me like one, alright? Ice Tiger, thank you for the Prime. Ice Tiger, thank you so much, man. For using your Amazon Prime that everyone has on your favorite streamer for free, costs you nothing. And you're actively fighting against the evil tyranny of Jeff Bezos by using your Prime on your favorite streamer. Tommy Tough Knuckles over here. Ties of cringe. Like, what do I have to say for it to not be cringe, huh? Like, how come everything I say is cringe to you guys now? I feel like one of those parents who, like, their kid has, like, entered their teenage years, and now everything I say is cringe. Yo, Baluki, thank you for the Prime. Next phase, thank you for the Prime. Wow. Feels bra, thank you for the... Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Thank you for priming to your favorite e-beggar. Stop subbing! What's a 220 div trial master key? What do you mean? Oh my god, Jupiter, thank you for the Prime, man. What was that thing you were saying about Amazon Prime? A free way to subscribe to your favorite streamer and avoid ads? Exactly, I don't even know if... Like, I can't... It feels like we're robbing Amazon right now. It feels unethical, the amount of value that you and I both get out of these. Goibi, thank you for the Prime. You're my favorite bad streamer. Also go, thank you for the Prime. Isn't the key basically one Trial Master run? It's not 225 div. I think it's like 7 div for the entire thing, right? Ask Prada. He's the champion of TOC. Oh, Reliquary key? Yeah, you're talking about the key is for Temporalis. That's why the key is so expensive. Tensor, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you. Or Adorned. So Amazon Prime is a win-win for the viewer and also the streamer. God damn. This Prada guy is looking like prime fucking Pippin out here. Did I say Pippin? Yeah, I'm thinking of goddamn Lord of the Rings. He's more like prime Samwise Gamgee out here. How is it possible to get 0 damage Temporalis? What do you mean? You say the key can get you Temporalis, not the normal Reliquary key, but the Time Forged one, the one that you get from killing Zarok. Oh my god, we got 2 Whittles in one shop? What the hell? What the hell? It could be better, right? That's not even that good. That's actually not even that lucky. Serious question though, how the fuck does anyone afford to buy these? Like, where am I supposed to be getting the tribute from? Like, are you guys really getting 40k tribute in one map? How? Oh my god, a dextral annulment? That's actually less than a whittle. 50 to 60? Wait, actually how though? This has been paused for how long? I roll pack size, double increased tribute tablet. No. This is so you run a separate loadout for buying? Is that what you guys are saying? So I can definitely do that too, actually. What do you? Is it just increased tribute plus pack size plus magic? Another setup with deferring prices? Ooh, deferring. Oh wait, shit. UFR found a picture of you IRL. Even the age checks out. This is a white middle-aged man. Now, I don't think you're a moron or anything. But how does that make sense, buddy? Oh my god, you guys were not kidding. The vines are 1 to 343. Yo, Far found it. Oh, I am. Okay, my bad. I actually can't read. You're right. You're right. That's on me. I apologize. I apologize to all the bleeders who thought I could read. Exalts aren't even real currency. Look at chaos rate. Wait, are you guys running these
Come check out what came in for you.
are you guys running these like the secondary setup on just like a 3? On a 3 tablet map? Or are you guys running them on cities as well? No, on a city? Definitely not on my last city map. That's for damn sure. If I have a problem with your build, I have 144 total spirit, but I can't activate the wolf pack gem. You need to cock swap your wolf pack. So try recutting a new one, see if that works. Sometimes it gets bugged. Okay. Hey, happy Father's Day. I still love you even though you abandoned me 30 years ago. How fucking old do you guys think I am? Serious question here. Never mind. Actually, I take it back. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That's my bad. That's my bad. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. I take it back. I already said take it back. And you guys didn't say no take backsies, so I'm good. Rules are rules, boys. Respect the game. Okay, we should probably not have to roll these on the time. Solid 28. Solid 28 is fair. I feel like that's actually a fair guess on how old I am, no? Like, no bias. That's a fair guess. Like, don't even cap. That's fair. Means you were born in 28 BC. Okay. How the fuck did this Al Weezy guy, like, serious question, how did this Al Weezy guy get mod in Lance's channel? Like, it ain't adding up. Like, are you Lance's like cousin or some shit? I haven't heard this guy say anything that wasn't Giga Dent XDD yet in my entire life. The entirety of my life, haven't heard it. Apparently that life is like 2 more billion years long too. Explain how the math adds up there. He adapts to the streamer. Thank you for the rage frack suggestion. Rage is waited on. The chaos. Fuck that. Unk, what the fuck are you doing with your maps and why? Waystones for rituals? Yes, these are pack size waystones for ritual, exactly. What Atlas Master do you use? I use Jado for just Waystone effect. Eventually get more rerolls, get more Omen chance, etc. How old is Unk anyways? Can you guess? Jake, guess with a real guess, okay? Don't say like 95 years old or something. I said Jake, not you fuckers, okay? $33. Dog, how the fuck can you think I look 33? Like, this guy's not even, I don't even... I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. They're all just rage baiters. How the fuck did no one guess under 30? Like, I'm serious question. Like, are you guys all rage baiters? 24? Okay, honestly, that's the closest one that I've read so far. 24 is like close to accurate. Yo, what's up, Mercado? The way he smooth talk Big Fight, Big Mike, he's in his 40s. Listen, buddy. Age does not mean that, like, you do not need to be old to be a smooth talker, okay? I was smooth talking the Asian aunties at the ripe age of like 10. Not like I'm not a victim though, you know? I just want to make that clear. Time out. Let's just time out. Let's just take a step back here. All right, I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Stop. Stop it. Please. It doesn't need to go there. You were born in 2007? If I was born in 2007, I'd be like, what, 20, 19 right now? Do I look like a 19-year-old little gup? No. I'm a little bit older than that, okay? I'm a little bit older than that. That's a good guess, though. I do have a baby face, but come on, man. 19. My guy was bagging baddies at 10. Listen to this, okay? When I was 4 years old, I'm not kidding, I had 2 girlfriends. Okay, that's what my parents told me. All right? I literally had 2 girlfriends at the age of 4. Think about that. Damn, we got paid here. Everything sold overnight? No. We have what, 3 whittles? 4 whittles? Pause this. 4 whittles, 1 dextral. That actually isn't that good. Bill, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. You just skipped Sinistral 2 times in a row? No, I didn't. I think no strat that spends more than 10 div on tablets is worth it. Okay. You're an idiot, but it's okay, because we're all idiots at some point, and I can explain to you why, okay? I get where you're coming from. But if you spend 10 div on, all right, say you spend 1 div on tablets, right? And you can make 10 div off of that, right? You make a 9 div profit, okay? But imagine you spend 10 div on tablets, and then you make 30 div off of that. Then you make a 20 div profit, which is more than 9, right? So that's why it does make sense to spend more money on tablets some of the time. But like, I get where your hesitations are, but that is why you're wrong. Bro, it's so rare. Farmer fighting. I'm not fighting chatters. I'm just trying to explain it to him in a very nice and non-conflictory way on the errors in his judgment. Is lightning warp dropping shocked ground when using the lightning ball a bug? No, it's the ball lightning drops shocked ground or shocks. Oh, the shocked ground. Those are lightning infusions. I think you're looking at. You called him an idiot? No, I did not. I said, here is why you're wrong, kind sir. And then I gently and graciously and wisely explained to him the error in his logic. No way you called him the R word over a simple... I did not call him the R word. Based on the IDing voices for viewers, I've only ID'd maybe 10 or 20. Maybe 30. That's not enough sample size. But judging from the Gamba in PoE 1, that is a terrible Gamba. It's supposed to be super negative EOE. Super negative EV for PoE 1, and it looks like it's even worse in PoE 2 somehow. Listen here, you little shit was the exact words. No, I'm just kidding. But like, God, does it not tilt you a little bit when people are wrong and they make statements like that? Like, if like, here's the thing. If you're wrong, that's totally acceptable. All right, no one is right the first time on anything. But you can't be wrong and then make statements like, it's never worth it to do X and then be wrong. It's just like, you can't do that. You can say, I don't get why people spend all this money on tablets and stuff when it doesn't feel worth it to me. That is completely acceptable. That's like okay, well, here, let me explain it to you. But if you come in with the fucking nerds, like, it's so dumb to spend more than 10 div on tablets, like, it makes me a little bit mad. Am I wrong in feeling this way? I'm only a human being. Right? Like, I'm a human being, okay? I can only... Holy shit. No, you're correct. I would be mad if someone was wrong. Not watching you for sure. Your ZD spill. Okay. Okay, buddy, it's gonna be like that, huh? Stealing my bean bit? Ain't no way you're a human bean bitter as well. I literally invented that. We're a one of a kind. We're two beans in a pod. Guys of cringe. Listen, I said it already, so you don't have to. Do you guys know about the self-flame so that you don't get flame tech? It did not work for me there. It seems to have been patched. How many rerolls is it for a fucking Headhunter or Mage Blood? It feels like it's too many. $3,000 to $10,000? Oh my god, we're never getting that shit. You help me between Caspian game? I've got no fucking clue, man. I'm not the Rain Man, okay? Aren't you the farmer? Jason, can you DM me on Discord the tech? I got my first Mage Blood after 153 ritual maps. That's crazy. I don't know if I can wait that long, boys. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, isn't it a little bit unlucky that we haven't dropped the Mage Blood yet? A little bit? Whoever came up with a deferral tech after gathering omens, you're a real G. That was me. You're welcome. This is why we bully you. You lie as you breathe. I also lie with your mother. Oh, that one felt good, boys. It felt good. All right. As a human being, sometimes you just gotta blow some steam off. You know what I mean? 37, by the way. So what? I mean, someone needs to. My mom needs loving too. Honestly, like, that's a W sex positive there. No? Like, that's just a good son right there. I'm actually kind of disappointed in you guys. Like, do you not care about your mother's happiness? Serious question. I want to craft the +2 project gloves, and the only thing I need to do is finish prefix and pump at least 150 div re-rolling. Something else I can do. Whittle can't lose the 50-50 on every prefix. I'm not sure what kind of gloves you're crafting. Oh, the +2 proj. I'm not sure. I haven't actually crafted one of those. I helped Fub with one on stream the other day, but he was doing it. Actually, he was doing it in a fine way. But you should take a look at that VOD. If it's the same gloves that Fub needs, then I think we kind of solved it. Did anyone ever tell you you're 5'2" unk? No. Why would anyone tell me that? That's like, would you ever go up to Erling Haaland and tell him he's a 5'2" unk? No. Because number one, you don't want to get your ass beat. All right. Number two, it's not true. Is that video on YouTube? That's the boots. $21K tribute. Time to get some absolute dog shito. Why the fuck are you deferring these omens? They're like a C each, if not more. So why not? We actually didn't get shit there. What the fuck? Do deferred items get cheaper if you don't defer them again? No. You have to keep deferring them for them to keep getting cheaper. $1C in this economy? Listen. 1C is 1C, man. Like what do you want me to say? Like, ain't no way we're too good for 1C now. Like, it adds up. It's 50 clicks for 1C. 1C is 1/9 of a div. That's a lot. You can probably get like a free extra div per map by just like clicking on those things, no? Like, ain't no way we're that lazy. Like, we clearly have a bunch of RMT Yelon fucking mod cucks in the chat, no? I know we got one cuck. His pal's still here. Oh no, I agree with you. I have C on my filter for a reason. Yeah, who the fuck doesn't have C on their filter? Me? Holy shit. Big Mike hides C? No, he doesn't. Listen, don't speak for Big... First of all, that's Shroud to you, buddy, okay? Like, only his close friends can call him Big Mike. Alright? For you, it's Shroud or Mr. Shroud. Alright? You don't know my relationship with Big Mike Weird Naked. Listen, I can tell from the amount of weird nakeds you send out in this chat what your relationship with Big Mike is, okay? He's not hanging out with no weird naked fuck. You don't know my relationship with Big Mike. Weird naked, what is this emote? That's the goat emote. That's probably the best emote that this chat has ever seen, I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, Milky, is it true that you're gonna weird naked for us in at ExileCon or what? I heard you get 2 or 3 beers into this Milky guy and he just starts weird naked in for free. Why does this fucking wisp run away from me? I kind of want to capture it. What tablets am I using? I'm using 2x Omen plus Defer, decreased cost, and then 1 triple, and then 1 unique. Weird naked, this is what Pal's gonna see first thing in our hotel room. Buy me a few beers and we'll see. You test the new Wisp tech? Oh yeah, I'm down to test the Wisp tech after we finish these ritual maps. Jason Chang. I'm assuming that's your name. Thank you for the prime, man. What's the new Wisp tech? We don't know yet. Wisp tech? Oh, Wisp tech? Wisp tech? People hear Wisp tech and they fucking lose their goddamn minds, man. And so it's the Wisp. Okay, here's the problem with Wisp tech. Okay, 900 times out of 10, the Wisp tech is the most giga bait in the world, man. Like every single league, someone has told me, oh, try out Wisps. Wisps are broken. I farmed 1 billion rite of passages with Wisps. Every league, I get fucking baited by it. In every league, I don't drop a single rite of passage. Like, can we please break the cycle, man? And by can we, I mean me. Like, I'm trying to break the cycle. Can you stop encouraging me? Madge. Ooh, a whittle. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a whittle and a dextral annul? What the fuck? Come on, just give me the mage blood. I deserve it. If there's someone who deserves it in this game, is it not your boy? Oh my god, a Sinistral Erasure? Oh my god, 4C? Why did the music turn off? Universe are taking mage blood space. No, that's not how it works, I'm pretty sure. Actually, what I meant to say was, weird naked, so what if it does? Oh man, my fucking butt cheeks are still sore from that pickleball game, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I walked into that pickleball court and it was just like old elderly gentlemen and women, I thought I was about to fucking clap them in pickleball, but holy fuck. Pickleball might be a sport where like the older you are, the better you are at that game. We playing the wrong game. Listen, my mom told me that she was like really good at pickleball. And I used to play tennis, so I thought I'd be really good at pickleball. And then we went to like this like the senior citizen pickleball like open court thing. And holy shit, we got dick down, up, down, and around town, man. It was so embarrassing. He means hide the pickle. Bro thinks he's Nadal. You're right. I'm more built like the Joker. You feel me? Actually, I feel like I'm more built like Nadal. What am I saying? Like me and Nadal have like the same physique, no? You can't keep going to senior citizen activities and not expect us to clown you on your old age. Listen, I did it for my mom, all right? She wanted to hang out, and she liked playing pickleball. Same age, too? So you're built like a 12-year-old ball boy next to the net, little gov? How did we get to that conclusion from what I said? Like, I'm actually serious. I'm not even mad. How the fuck does anyone get to that conclusion from what I said? How can I say I'm built like Nadal and this guy says, so you're built like the 12-year-old boy next to the net? Like, explain to me how we get from point A to point B. Take me on a journey here. That's why your mom canceled our date recently to play with her son. Nah, don't. That's well, like, watch out, little Jimmy. Okay, watch out, buddy. All right, you're on a list now. Next purge, you're at the top of the goddamn list. Joe Blower. Thank you for the prime. Have you, Farmer? You have the physique of Harland. Yes, that's true. Actually, I'm a little bit more like, not to sound like I have a lack of humility, but I feel like Holland is a little bit more like, he's a little bit leaner than I am, you know? I feel like I got a little bit more muscle on me than him, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's because he has to play soccer. Like, I'm sure if he quit soccer and just hit the gym as much as I did, it'd probably be around the same. You feel me? Sure, dude. Like, how much do we think Holland benches? Like, serious question here. Show your biceps? I don't want to scare you guys. Last time I showed the biceps, I got a Twitch violation for showing guns on stream. You feel me? Google his legs? Yeah, but like, legs, like, we're not talking about legs here, alright? If it weren't for my bad back, my legs would be ginormous as well, okay? Where the fuck are my rituals? I need to scratch my foot. Okay, motherfucker, Google his arms then. Google my arms! Alright? Google my arms and tell me that I'm not the goddamn truth. Grandpa forgot to take his meds today. No, I took 3 Viagra. What do you mean? I'm good. I'm ready. I just Googled it. It showed me a pool noodle. Third foot? The fuck is a third foot? What does anyone need more than 2 feet for? Serious question. Free Viagra, you preparing for a surprise fucking fan Sunday? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people, man? Huh? How would he know? What do you mean, how would he know? He's the one who's LARPing it. I need help with the build farmer. I have 12 div, not sure what to do, stopping from killing myself either, just getting absolutely one-shot, not sure either. Okay. I'm about to look at this shit. This guy's gonna have 33 spirit, 15 fire res. Dog, the link doesn't work. The link doesn't work. Try sending the link one more time. It works? It says it doesn't work for me. When I open this POB, it says error 101 or error 1101. Worker through exception. Cloudflare. Obviously, here's another problem. I'm not sure if it works. It still doesn't work. Yeah, it's supposed to say that when he grabs your IP. Monka? Monka, is that true? Weird naked Monka, is that true? It was nice knowing you. Oh god. Can you even pull out with this tech? Huh? $22 rerolls? Give me something good here, game. Age blood? Headhunter? Ain't no way we have 22 rolls and we don't hit dick with them, right? Oh, it's like a... Oh, okay, a whittle. For a second there, it was looking like a 22 roll, didn't hit dick angle, but we hit dick, so we're fine. Okay. Wait, you rolled over a Scream of the Desecrated. Brother, you passed the main flood, skipped over House of Cards. Like, holy shit, I'm in fucking hell. Like, how are we still having these memes from Pee-wee 1? Here's a Pee-wee Ninja link for it. Alright, let me see here. All right, can you check? Do you have max chaos res on both weapon slots? Serious question. No. Sorry, I meant fire res, fire res. Do you have max fire res in both weapon slots? Also, I didn't want to say anything, but goddamn, what the hell? Yeah, no, definitely not. Well, that's what's killing you is when you weapon swap to use your ball lightning. You have like probably like 30 chaos res or some shit, or 30 fire res. Okay. Also, can we talk about the charms here? Tell me this is a bug. Tell me this is a bug, and you're not running a white charm, and then not even running a third charm. Oh, wait, actually, time out. Unkindled. I'm just memeing here, but let me know if I'm being too mean. I usually just do this as like as a joke. But anyways, I would say you can drop out of Heavy Buffer and you can drop out of Heroic Tragedy as well. And then, okay. How much recoup do you have, buddy? Nah, you're good. I'm genuinely wanting help. Okay, now I feel bad. I'm just gonna be nice then. Okay. You also don't have the recoup rune in your helmet. Guys, please subbing. Am I too mean? Where did the please subbing come from? Like if you're gonna mention the free Amazon Prime stuff that everyone has and you could use on your favorite streamer for free, like why do you keep bringing that up, pal? Yeah, I would advise you get like better charms and then also get better jewels. Well, I think you're also just not even socketing some jewels, right? Or maybe you just don't have enough points. You have 2 jewel socket points. And then make sure you're res capped on both weapon slots. And then you should be good to go. And also make sure you have the there's a free rune. Like this rune here gives you 8% recoup. Make sure that you have on your tree or like on your thing here. You want to have these two together be at least 90%, and then you have 30% on your belt. But X-Space Rogue Recoup, it'll solve most of your problems. Weird naked, give him your charm. Tried your ritual stuff for 4 mounts, got a Mage Blood Dream Frag on the same page. Not that the Dream Frag is worth anything. That's still a rare drop. Yeah, that's crazy. Good shit though, dude. How does it go from life to ES? I'm playing CI. Does it work? No. I mean, it. What do you mean? Like you can't run Demon Form if you're playing CI. You'll just insta phase out of it. Is this additional reels expensive, Ritual? It's not expensive, but it's not cheap either. It's probably 20 div for the entire setup for all 3 tabs. So definitely not the expensive setup, but definitely not the cheap one either. Tried your ritual strat for 400 maps. Got a Mage Blood that I couldn't defer. Minus 600 div overall. Please refund. No refund. Sorry, buddy. It says so right there. Just using irradiated visions of paradise on my map and it didn't consume it. It's because you probably have the node that makes it so there's like an 8% chance you don't use your tablets. Headhunter's still bugged on Infernalist. It was when I tested it like a week ago. It's so sad. Because Headhunter is like everything we want. I would much rather run a Headhunter than a Mage Blood. But in a way, it's a good thing because the Headhunter is depreciating for some reason and Mage Blood is appreciating for some reason. I don't get it. Like, I don't feel like Mage Blood is... I don't even think Mage Blood is better than Headhunter. Is that... Like, am I the only one who thinks that? I think Headhunter is way better than Mage Blood. You'll get it when your left side build and get 45% movement speed. Like, I just feel like Headhunter is better. I don't know. And it doesn't have 80% movement speed. Neither does Mage Blood. You're getting like 40% movement speed max on your Mage Blood. And you can get like that same amount with like Headhunter mods, no? Will you do an endgame mobilytic? Yeah, I will. But if you want to see what I'm doing right now, exclamation mark ninja. It's probably what this is probably going to be like most of what the endgame is going to look like. Bro, I'm getting 67% from my Mage Blood. Are you running triple fucking... Oh my god, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute, boys. Wait a goddamn minute. Can I get a weird naked mirror in the chat or what? Can I get a weird naked mirror in the goddamn Chaticus, boys? Three annuls. Die, die, die. I ain't dying, buddy. Three perfect transmutes? I have a question, serious question. Why do you guys seem to like... It's fine, it's fine. I mean, think about it. 3 annuls is pretty much 3 div, right? And 3 div is pretty much like 5 div. And like, obviously, everyone knows you can round up 5 to 10. So that's like pretty much 10 div. Like, does anyone know why do bad things always happen to good people? Like, a serious question here. What is it about good people that attract bad things happening to them? Serious question, by the way. Is it just that we live in a cruel world angle or what? Also, where the fuck are all my... Fucked up. All right. Go ask Schopenhauer. Schopenhauer. Do you not see a power rune in slot 1? It isn't a mirror. Mirror recipe is the only recipe in the game that has a power rune in slot 1. I could have swore I saw a power rune. No? I feel like I saw like 3 power runes. Right. Does anyone else feel like this fucking bookmark system is inadequate still? Like it's actually impossible to find your maps. Like how? Where's my thing, man? Like, did I just lose that whole tower? I don't know. How? How? Like, where is it? Does anyone remember, like, what quadrant of the map my fucking Right of the Nameless is? And also the problem is that, like, as soon as you open the map in, like, an area that isn't, like, near the start, it just doesn't work. Am I wrong? Bro, playing GeoGuessr. I'm really playing GeoGuessr. I really am. Does anyone remember? Also, why are my bookmarks... Like, how the fuck am I supposed to tell? Like, my dumbass literally named everything city. Like, can I... NA geography major. NA geography major. Like, when is this racism towards NA gonna stop, chat? That's what I want to know. Oh, I found it. Holy shit, we found it. Just hit the player icon under bookmarks to go to your last run maps. Wait, really? Is that real? The zone you're looking for is an H6. Is it too late for me to say the zone that your mom was looking for was in penis? I'm glad Big Mike wasn't here for that one. That was not my finest work, boys. Eyes of cringe. Guys, you know I hate it when you dies of cringe me. Can you guys please stop? I've asked you nicely a few times now. I'm gonna get angry soon, okay? Oh my god, I almost killed myself. How do I unsub? You're not subbed, little gup. Alright, I have a question, chat. When people link me their items and they say, "What do you think?" That's just like asking for a price check without saying without saying the word price check, no? Doesn't have Angie emote but says it out loud. Not price checking. Well, what kind of information are you trying to get out here? Just bragging since it was a nice craft. Oh, okay. Oh god, I shouldn't have acknowledged the chatters. This is why I can't do price checks or shit like that. Because even if I say the word price check by accident, like look at this goddamn chat. Fucking who the fuck is Farmer X Fub Yowie, man? Like that guy needs like FBI. It's him. He's right here. Please get him. Like I'm serious. First begs for subs, then doesn't listen to any of his viewers once he has their money. Yeah, it's called the Palace of Own Tech. All I need to do is add the cuck chair and that's complete. Question, is it mandatory for Spellslinger? It's not mandatory, but it's really nice. Like, it's really good. I mean, it's like low, it's Spellslinger is how you get a lot of your boss damage down. Or your single target. It feels so nice with the Spellslinger. Honestly, I would borderline say it's mandatory. Like, it's not, but it like kind of is. You got me crafting point 3. This is my nicer craft, so I want to show it off to you as all. Okay, now I feel bad. Okay, now I feel bad. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at it after this ritual, okay? Like, now I feel like a fucking dick. Alright? But like, we all know I'm not a dick, right? Can everyone tell me one nice thing about me first, okay? Let me see. Alright, let me take a look. This is your ring, right? Okay, it's a different guy. I was about to flame his ass. Ooh! What the hell? That's real nice, buddy. That's actually really nice. Pretty much pissed. The only thing I would say is, why is it not 50% quality and sanctified, you pussy? Minus the last part. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's a complete grief to your gear. fucking deferred them all instead of buying them. I'm a goddamn idiot, man. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, why do bad things happen to good people all the time? It doesn't make sense, man. It does not make sense. Does partial translation work on tablets? Yepers. There's gonna be a project throughout the season as I got currency, tried to have it +3, 50 chaos, slam tier 1 spirit, Caspian hit fractured first try? What the fuck? I take it back, fuck this guy. Alright, fuck this guy. I don't care if I'm a dick, alright? Fuck that guy. How the fuck? What did I just read? What did I read? He slammed on tier 1 and Caspian after hitting +3 and 3 rerolls? Sorry. I just need to get that off my chest. You are funny. Great streams, big man. Boys, like this is how I want you to address me and treat me from now on. Okay? No, you literally you can't die as of cringe me for reading a chat. Okay? What are we doing, man? I'm literally, it's literally my job to read people's chats. Like, what do you expect me to do? Ignore honest working chatters who just want to talk to their, their biggest hero? Like, am I supposed to ignore him? Huh? It wasn't even in chat. Dies of ban his ass, dies of cringe. I mean, you did not read any of my chats, just ignore all of them and treat everyone equal. Okay. Dies of cringe, logs on to a second account. Chat, I don't have a second account, alright? That would be cringe, which I am not. I think we can all agree on that. What uniques can you recommend leveling this character with? Life Sprig. Life Sprig is a good one. You want to go the shield that gives you increased spell damage per spirit, and then there's a body armor that gives you increased spirit. Those are like 3 really good ones to start off with. You teach me how to riz e-girls? I've never talked to an e-girl before in my life. I'm gonna keep it real with you. But I'm telling you right now, if you're a young man, don't even worry about if you're a young man, you have no riz game, don't even worry about it, dude. Have you seen Blade Runner 2047? All right, that's gonna be us soon. What's that woman's name in that movie? The what's her name? Ana de Armas, yes. Ana de Armas. That is Haley. That is gonna be all of our girlfriends soon, okay? Give it like 10 years. You don't need Riz. Alright, you just need to have a computer. Or one of those weird ass AI like phone things that they have in the show. Alright. Mine might have the mine might have the Dua Lipa skin though. Where are my omens? I feel like I'm due for one by now. Oh shit. Realize you're a literal god. Listen, I have not had that realization yet, so I'm excited for that. I'm excited to transcend my mortal coils. Not gonna lie, bro. Schopenhauer literally predicted Mage Blood 200 years ago. Okay, it's just the same chat. This game needs Maven. Song request? Sorry, chat. I can't do YouTube songs. What the fuck? Play Dua Lipa. Honestly, Dua Lipa kind of mid, no? Music-wise. I listen to Dua Lipa because she has a great personality. How are you wearing glasses while playing this build? Top 15 white girl music. No. She doesn't. Okay. Listen, I'm a Dua Lipa fan, okay? But like, dog. Top 15 white girl music is like, she's not even in the top 30. No offense to her. Number 1, Nelly. Okay? Number 2, Britney Spears. Number 3, Demi Lovato. Number 4. Wait, actually, Dua Lipa might be in the top 15. Oh, Fergie. Yep, we got Fergie. Who else we got? Who's the woman who sings the "Call Me Maybe" song? That person, number 6. Oh my! You guys got me wanting to play some goddamn white girl music, right? You know what? We're putting on the white girl music playlist. Fuck it. You got me thinking about white girl music now. Oh, Miley Cyrus, Kesha, Shakira, Lady Gaga, Rihanna. Hold up. Oh, this has got my goddamn song, boys. This is my goddamn song. Get the ass 15s ready. Let me crank this shit up to 11. God damn! Wait, actually, this one isn't an ass. This isn't an ass 15 song. That's my bad. An ass 15 song would be like Gasolina. No. This is just a straight up ass 15er or an ass 11er or maybe an ass 7. Taylor Swift? I feel like Taylor Swift isn't like that's like moody white girl music, you know? I'm talking about like party white girl music. Farmer busting it like this song makes me want to ass 15 IRL. Summer about to go crazy, dude. My AI summary has been nuts lately. Like the AI does a really good job summarizing my shit. I can't even lie. Ads. That's a good point, pal. If you don't want, pal says if you don't want ads, you should use your free Amazon Prime sub on your favorite streamer and support your local farmers. 15 ads? What is PogChamp? Okay, let me check up on Fub. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, buddy. Yeah. Party in the USA. God. Like, I remember when this song first came out, like, appreciating white girl music was not socially acceptable. Those were dark times, okay? I remember I had to, ooh, a whittle. I had to secretly play this shit in the bathroom when I was getting turned up at a party. I played this shit up, gassed myself up a little bit, and then go out and do the goddamn Bernie. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't at parties, but I did listen to this music. That's still fair. They wouldn't let me in. They hit me with a, sorry, Ling Long, you're not allowed to enter this party. Which is weird, because like, how do they know my name? How do they know my government name like that? Ooh, Mr. Worldwide, goddamn. Oh, this is an ass 15er. Alert, we have a possible ass 15. God damn. Oh yeah. This is it. This song might be the goddamn truth, boys. This song might be the ass this song might be the ass 15 truth. Wait, not the dies of cringe. Not that you have this dies of cringe is not allowed on fucking White Girl Wednesdays, okay? Like this is a no judgment zone. Like you can't dies of cringe in front of Mr. Worldwide. All right? That's not what he stands for. This is now a Prada stream. Is he a white girl music aficionado? Fireball. Honestly, like, when he says fireball, that's like, if I were to not try and scare you guys and use my real voice, that's like what it would sound like. You feel me? Yo, guys, I cringe a lot. It's White Girl Wednesdays. Remember that. What about beautiful girls? Oh, Sean King. No, okay. Here's my white girl music top 5 list. Okay, it's promiscuous girls number 1. Okay, Party in the USA number 2. I have to go. Oh, Call Me Maybe number 2. Actually, Party in the USA number 3. Oh, Fancy. Holy shit! I gotta add that to the playlist right now. 1 second. Hold up. That's queued up for next. Milkshake Needed? I feel like Milkshake, I don't know. I feel like that's actually not a white girl playlist song. Like it's a banger, but I feel like white girls don't be listening to that shit, you know? It doesn't have the same vibe. That's like a white boy playlist song, actually. You know? Like I can see that in your playlist, pal. I can see Pal going, thank God it's Friday, pumping that song on and getting turned on some Bud Lights. You feel me? Pal is Asian? True. Honorary Asian. Hell yeah, brother! Yeehaw! You didn't hit me with the knee howdy. Avril Lavigne's good. Is she a top 5 white girler, the playlister? I don't know. Like, I don't know if Avril Lavigne makes into my top 5 white girl bangers. Fireball. I love that. Casha for sure? Oh, okay. This actually might be a top 5er. This shit makes me wish I joined a sorority and dropped out of college at 19. You know what I'm saying? White girl music, my time has come. Some shut up and drive, unwritten promiscuous, my time has come. Dude, like, how sad is it that so many of us are like, holy shit, white girl music? All right, these are my top fives. Like, we had to hide for so long. You know what I mean? We had to listen to this shit in secret. Like, what's wrong with this society? You know what I mean? Spotify liberated us. Unwritten biz. Wait, I left for food and came back to bangers. Yeah, we're on white girl bangers now. Or white girl music bangers. White girl bangers is a different playlist. The white girl banger playlist would be like some Marvin Gaye. Never mind. Off subject here. The same as drinking beer, it tastes like piss. I want to drink cocktails at a bar. No, like I low-key think beer tastes good though. Like I actually. If it ain't blue, I ain't drinking it. I actually like the taste of beer. Same thing with beer. Oh. Sipping on some booze, but at the same time, like the girly drinks, they do taste pretty good. I can't lie. Let's see what we got here. Sorry, I need to lock in here. Why did I think if I locked in here, I would get better drops? We did not get shit. Why did I say sorry? I gotta lock in. Like, there's anything I can do to make the fucking ritual windows a little bit better, man. Wait, what's that Ellie Goulding song that I'm thinking about, chat? Read my mind here, please. Bad Romance Dance When? What the fuck is that? Burn? Is Burn the one? Wait. Who's the one who plays that song? It's like, no. Who's the one who plays the song where like they crashed the car? Or something like that? Or like they drove their car off a bridge? It's like one of the lyrics. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't care. Stan? No. Okay, Stan, that's a different thing. Stan, that's a different thing. That's not a banger. That's a fucking sad song. No, it's just like, I crashed my car from a bridge. Is that my thing? What? I drove my car under a bridge. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's the song. Okay. I was like, this guy's kind of being a dick. What do you mean you don't care? And that one. No, it's not called I Don't Care. I crashed my car into a bridge. I don't care. I love it is the song? Okay. Okay, well, this guy's calling me dead, but he couldn't even say the song name right. He just said one of the lyrics. And the lyrics, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Does quality support skills matter like cluster grading, cast on crit, and gemling legionnaire? Oh, I've got no clue actually. All right, gang. Just doesn't care. I'm sending the stupid link. Holy. What? What about Avril Lavigne in the list? Avril Lavigne is in the playlist, but she's not in the top 5 list, I don't think. Like, I don't think there's a better white girl song than Promiscuous Girl, no? Promiscuous Girl makes me want to call my dad and get into a fight with him until he cuts me off from my trust fund. You feel me? Yeah, I don't think any other song makes me feel that way. What about Apple Bottom? Ooh, what's that song? Yeah, you're right, you're right. That's a good one. Far into a bridge. I don't care. Bro, help me. Why killing myself with Infernal Flame? I have same low budget build. Exclamation mark recoup. Boss, I'm crafting amulet. What is better? Percentage evasion rating or increased evasion rating from body armor? I'm pretty sure percentage evasion is better. I don't care. Guys, whatever happened to Lord? Fell off? Dude, I remember when, like, okay. Does anyone else remember this? I could just be, like, imagining things, okay? I remember Lord had, like, an Asian boyfriend, right? And I remember the tabloids were, like, shitting on her for that. And I remember specifically being going weird naked. What the fuck? Like, does anyone else remember that? That was the first time I ever weird naked in my life. What Doriana skills are you using? I think I'm using 2-1-1, 2-1. I mean, it's fine. Lord releasing an album last year? Yeah, but like it's not a banger though, no. She low-key did kind of fall off, no? Did you see the Cringe Lord concert? What's that? What's that, music farmer? What do you mean? We had to whip out the white girl playlist. I hope that the white girl playlist can actually like instill us with some ritual luck. So far, it's had the opposite effect. Hold on, let me Dave, oh, Akon? What is this? What is this song? I don't know. I don't know about this one. This one might be a skipper. Okay. How about this is a top fiver. Can we all agree this is a top fiver? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, boys? Like, let me goddamn cook here. Oh, Whittle, think. Oh, okay, please, please, Brittany. Brittany, bless us. Our mage blood is coming. Please, Lord, Brittany. Brittany, don't fuck us. Brittany, don't fuck us. Oh my god, another Whittle? Okay, come on, Brittany, lock in. Lock in, Brittany. Mage blood? We got fucked. We for sure got fucked here. We made 20 div off of this ritual. Thank you, Brittany. Is it a coincidence? We put on Brittany and then we just get paid or what? I don't think so. Stop deferring garbage, little gov. I'll defer whatever the fuck I want, buddy. Who's gonna stop me? You? Do I have any Omen ones? Do I sell it? Pharaoh, you can't run Headhunter on this build, unfortunately. It's bugged. It's super annoying because Headhunter would be almost bis. But you don't need... you don't necessarily need a Headhunter or a Mage Blood. But a Mage Blood makes the build go from feeling like really good to like fucking amazing. Because it gives you everything you need. It gives you damage, it gives you max fire res, and it gives you... skill speed, which is super important. Armor, how are you getting charges? I have Thermatog generator, but you can definitely use Infusion of Power. It's a lot cheaper. Yeah, bugged how there's one Headhunter mod, I don't know which, that just fucking it makes it so you can't regen life. It's the weirdest thing ever. Thermatog, yep. What's wrong with Thermatog, huh? Have you ever considered that people pronounce things in different ways? Don't Thermatog me. Well, let me see. What else we got here? Wait. Wait! Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. You guys see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying right now? Wait, you guys don't like the song? Okay, hold on. This is, oh, okay. Time out. This one, no one cannot like. You see what I'm saying? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down right now? Like, are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? I might be the white girl whisperer. Go back? No. Here's the thing. No one cannot like this song. It's old, bro. Stop it. What do you mean? We've seen your wife. Somehow you are the farmer. Oh. Listen, buddy. Go back in time, they mean? Oh, go back in time. Got you. I wish we could, man. These were the good old days. I remember this song came out when I was in high school. How old is this song, man? It's probably not that old. But to say this took the white girl dance scene by storm is an understatement. 30 years old? The song's like 10 years old. It's like, come on, man. Came out 2 years ago? Okay, that makes sense. Or I might have been in middle school. No, I was in high school. Ain't no way I'm that old. Weren't you in high school 20 years ago? No. I was in high school like 12 years ago. That's kind of old. No? I graduated high school 12 years ago? My God. That's not that bad. Honestly, like, I've said this once, I'll say it one last time, okay? You're not even starting the prime of your life until you're 50. So, like, is being 30 even old then? No. It's not cope. I'm serious. Are you using Idol of Aramir for double charge gen? Oh, how am I getting my endurance charges? That is because I'm armor breaking. I have armor break in my transmutation. 50 is like almost dead. Dog. 50, like, besides minor health issues, it's like, think about it. You're close to retirement. You've been in your career for like 30 years, so like you actually have some money, all right? You also have wisdom beyond your year, or you have wisdom appropriate to your years, right? It's like, that is the problem of your life. You might not like it, but it's just the truth. Ooh, it all. Why does it have a 0 cost deferral fee on all of these? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, my back. Oh, my actual back. I heard it crack, boys. Maybe being old isn't what they crack it up to be. Okay, wow. This is a goddamn throwback to my childhood here. They played this song at every single one of my middle school dances. Looking back on it, should they have? I don't know. I could have swore he just said my boots are filled with guac and I gotta let you know. Holy shit, we got a lot of things here to pick up. Oh, another palm? Damn. Ooh. What happened? What happened? There's no way I rolled past the Mage Flood. You're kidding, right? No, no, no. You're actually kidding. You're actually kidding. It was the fucking white girl music, man. It was the white girl music. Like when I hear fucking, oh my god, you're kidding. Are you're joking, right? You're actually joking. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it, man. I actually don't believe it. I don't believe it. There would be a clip for sure. If it's fine, it's fine. Just don't send me the clip. I don't even want to see the clip. I'm in my mind. You guys are just joking. Okay, this is. That scared me. That scared me. Weird naked plains woman instead of buying 1x omens. Fuck, how do we get our shit out though? Check the here's the clip. Like I feel like all I do is I try and bring positivity in this world. I just don't understand how it's possible that I put so much good into the world and I just only get shit back, you know? Like think about it. Like, you guys asked me to review your goddamn POVs. I take minutes out of my day. Whole minutes to help you. And I never even say anything mean. Okay, and this is the way I get repaid. Like, think about that. Like, do we want to live in a world where this kind of criminal behavior happens to good, hardworking people like myself? Gotta be Biden's fault? Thanks, Obama. I heard you call at least 15 chatters the R word today. I've never called anyone the R word in my life since I was at least 18. "24 years ago, then." Like, guys, can we have one moment of seriousness here? Like one singular moment of seriousness. I look like I'm in my 20s, no? I'm sucking it. Okay. You're literally peak balding. I thought you were 40. 20s? You look like my Uncle Chang. You're fine. Don't worry about 20 plus 30. Okay. Like, when I say, like, can we be serious for a second here? How come no one ever takes me, like, seriously when I say that? Huh? Let me see. What else we got in here? Okay, this might be a white girl Hall of Famer right here. Did you whittle plus perfect chaos into balding? Wait, the YouTube guys don't get music? No, they don't. They don't need it.
Shipment sent.
Holy second class viewers confirmed? No, it's because it's like illegal. Like they will kill me on YouTube, in game and IRL if I play music. The copyright rules in TOS on YouTube is like so fucking. It's so aggressive. Fuck. Why is bro deferring 10x omens? They're literally worth like two. They're worth more than 10x. All right, that's all you need to know, buddy. Using the tablets from the exploit. X div is now. I saw it's crazy. 350x for a div is nuts. Oh shit. Oh shit. This might be one of the goated Pitbull songs here, no? God damn. That's Pitfall track? It might be. Play some Bad... Oh, Bad Bunny's pretty good too, actually. But Bad Bunny is not of our time. Let's be real here. Bad Bunny's he's new age. He's next gen. Like, he's like one of the weird... He's like Pokemon Go, and we're talking about like Pokemon Yellow right now. Hour? What do you mean? Come on, boys. Like, let's be real here. We've looked at the demographics for PoE players, alright? We're all... You guys are probably closer to my age than I am to Bad Bunny's age. You remember when Real Slim Shady was released? I think I was in middle school. Old. It was 2000 ago, 26 years ago. Oh yeah, I was literally 5 years old. I probably just listened to it when I was in middle school. Your whittle counter is not updated? Yeah, the counters... I'm not good at updating the counters. I wasn't even born yet? Wait, no way there's people in this chat who were born in the 2000s, right? Like, that's kind of crazy to me to think about. Being born in the 2000s? 01? 1985? That's my goddamn boy right there. A fellow unk. 2005? No, that's too young. You're like 19. I'm 2020. Okay, like... 1956? Nah. Okay, that's too old. That's too old. That's just not real. Like, I don't believe you. Not that you're too... 1942. Oh, 7? No. I just feel like he's probably capping, man. That's too old to fit the demographic. I'm 1978. My girlfriend is 2002. Dog. Were you her middle school teacher or some shit, man? Like, what the hell? Like, FBI! FBI! We found him! We found the guy you're fucking looking for! He's right here! I just came back from bingo. Or I'm begging you to try the first song on my playlist. What's it called? Don't open up that playlist. Cave Art Electric 6. What tablets are you using? I'm using, well, this is my buy tablet setup, so it's a little bit different, but... I just realized, do we even need to finish this? Nah, I'm not fucking with this song. What is this? Kesha? Nah, Kesha, you can do better than that, man. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. Hold up. I know what we need right now. Mr. Bombastic. Oh, we're almost done, actually. Hey, Farmer, I opened up some tuna cans. You can defer while you're at it. Okay, relax, buddy. How do you play filtered to ritual? Oh, they changed the game files. There's a cute dog thing for it. I don't know where it is, though. Shake that ding. This bicep, it's just I mean, I haven't really figured out the bicep too well, to be honest, but you essentially just want to have reduced deferral cost and then increased tribute for monsters. We do ritual temple with temple reliably, or have to go all in on one mechanic. I think it's best if you go all in on one mechanic, truthfully, but you know, don't let me tell you how to live your life. Sad 170 streak, he won't listen to his song. Wait, what's the song? What tabs do I run? Jade Isle, Forest, and Visions. This one, I spent 16 hours in your stream within the past 2 days. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it, alright? I'm gonna listen to it. You don't need to guilt me. Alright, buddy? One second. What's this? Can you just tell me what the song name is? Nah, it's Timothy Chalamet. I'm not listening to a Timothy Chalamet song, man. No offense to him. We don't listen to, we're not Timothy Chalamet listeners here, okay? I'm telling you guys, it's gotta be like, the guy has got to have like fallen off by now in order for me to listen to it, for me to put them into my white girl playlist. Let me see what else we got here. Oh my god, do you guys remember this song? I remember when I was a kid, I actually thought I was Timothy when I listened to this song. I wanted to run through a goddamn wall when I heard this song. I would drink a Mountain Dew and just start spazzing out. What skill do you recommend to level your build with? Fairly new to caster? I'm not sure what the twink setup is. I did an SSF level setup, so that was like 0 gear. And that was with EDC Contagion. I have a guide on YouTube, but I'm not sure what the current meta is for it, truthfully. I'm not the best person to ask. Black Eyed Peas is goated in ping pong. SM fucking H, man. I think plants is also good. I'm not sure. You think you'll ever craft a mana amulet or ring? I don't think so. I don't really need to, right? I don't need mana. But I might in like by Zero to Mirror in the hideout. I might. Am I gonna play the event? I don't know. I don't think so. Farmer, I spent 16 hours on you. You won't, brother. This is white girl music, all right? Timothy Chalamet is is someone that white girls love, but that's not like I don't know him for his white girl music. You feel me? Like you see the issue here. This isn't Timmy. I am your gummy bear. The fuck? I actually vaguely remember the song as a kid. I fucking died. Do we ban him? Do we ban him for my death? Yeah, I can't listen to this one, buddy. I'm sorry. I can put this on instead for you. I can put this song on for you, buddy. Is this an okay compromise? Instead of annihilating our ears for the next three minutes, we can actually play a banger. Feeling like who? Shit. Please, Kesha, I don't want to feel like P. Diddy. I can hardly hear it, broski. You don't hear it with your ears, buddy, okay? You hear it with your heart. Oh, that's too loud. That's too loud. You hear this shit with your soul. What's that shit on my lip? Are you talking about my mustache? Did I get a mustache? That's how the French...
Come check out what came in for you.
Like, honestly, like, the chat is too distracting right now, okay? I'm trying to farm a strategy that needs maximal attention and effort, and you guys are just, like, You know, you're criticizing the way I say things. You're telling me that my white girl music isn't white enough. Like, fucking weird naked, man. Next time, keep my song, boy. It's what men look like, you will get there. Our job is to get you to die in the game. Stop. But I don't think I have any more omens in here, no? I think we heard this song already. Sorry. Wait, what's the song that's like... Fuck, I forgot it already. Never mind. Which build is this? This is Tim Temple House. Expedition rank build. I forgot the song. You can use loot filter on ritual? Yeah, there's like a janky way to do it. I'm not sure how to do it normally though. Who the fuck is Cuckoo? I feel like literally every day there's a point in time where this Deso guy goes, alert, Cuckoo is live, Cuckoo is live. Who the fuck is Cuckoo? Cuckoo these nuts. How people get additional times on ritual tablet, it's super rare. It's a super rare mod. Only, in a way, it's been half a month and Little Guff is only halfway to a mirror. Listen, Barbara, you made me depressed so that I can do... Yo, at streams, thank you for the prime, man. Yo, Halo, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm not feeling this song, actually. I feel like this is kind of a bait white girl song. Oh, fuck. When you hear that itch, that shit's automatically goated, no? I survived the Nightbot cleansing 2025. I deserve Brazilian rap. Listen, buddy, you're about to get cleansed again. Have you gotten to Mage Blood or Headhunter through Ritual yet? No. I'm not a lucker dog. More concerning, that guy thinks it's 2025. No. There was a Nightbot purge in this chat by accident. All right. That's it. That's all there is for the white girl music. We finished the ritual. No Headhunter, no Mage Blood. That means no more white girl music. Smoge. Okay. Let's do some analysis here on our loot. Okay? We dropped 14 whittles. Whittles. 14. Dex Erasure. 2. Dex. Annul. 3. Sin Annul. 2. Sin Erasure. 2. Don't forget the 2 Headhunter Mage Blood you rolled. Shut the fuck up. 2. How many palms did we get? Ooh, 2 palms. 2 palms. And this will bring all this shit out now. Is this? Let's see. Chaotic quantity. 52. Dirty. Rarity 53. Okay, it feels a little suffocating without any music though. Let's put something else on. Put it on quietly. And then chaotic monster 34. Okay. So are all these worth roughly? These are 2C each. How much are whittles? These are 5 div each. These are 5D, 5D. Eight. PT. A lot of rounding. I'm not rounding. Like, trust me, it's gonna sell for this much. Once I whip out the fucking fub gun bogged currency tech.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, I can just show you guys.
I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Little 70 div. Erasure. What? Oh, 11 div. 15 div. E. Okay. How much are divs to chaos right now? 9.2, 9.3. So total equals 50, 105, 139. Let's see, which equals to 139 divided by 9.3 in div. So, and what else we have here? Or should we have actually 19? $17 div. We had 9 div raw currency plus about 11 div. 13 div. Currency drops. Total revenue equals $70 plus. It's 2C each, yeah, but we also had a bunch, like we also had other omens that we weren't counting from the effectiveness. We can just call it 16. It's fine, actually. I don't care. I don't mind writing down. 16 plus 70 plus 11 plus 15 plus 19 plus 16 plus 9 plus 16 plus 13. Okay, so it was 169 div revenue, 169 div in revenue. Costs equals what we used around 20 maps. 20 maps, which are $5C each. So this is like 100C. Equals to like 11 div. And then 2 sets of 30 or 18 div tablets. And then the other ones were really cheap. It was probably like 1 div unique tablets. And then I think it was 3 div secondary tablets. Tabs times 4. So that's total cost equals 11 plus 36 plus 1 plus 12. Total profit equals 109 div. Over 2 hours and 49 minutes. $39 div per hour. It's 139 omens. Oh, you're right. You're right. 278C. Just 29 div. Which is 13 more here, which is 82. 24. So 24 divided by 0.81. That's 44 div an hour. I mean, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Because it's 44 div an hour on just omens. Right? Did you run nameless? Yeah, we ran 3 nameless, so that's 3 div. Hold on, you're right, you're right. 3 div nameless. The total cost is like, let's just say like 5 div nameless. Did I do the math wrong here? $41. Okay, so let's just call it 40 div per hour profit. So like this is 40 div an hour of just omens. You're also fishing for like mage bloods and headhunters and shit. So I actually don't think the strategy is that bad. I think the actual like div per hour for this, if you include like the EV of getting like giga drops, if you run this for like 100 hours, you're probably closer to like 50 to 60 div. Imagine we spawn with cities ready to farm. I feel like this is actually not even bad for prep because you don't need deli, right? Help, I keep getting negative foretold. It's like less effective tablet, less XP. I've got no clue. I've got no clue what that's about. That's not bad at all. I think it's definitely a solid definitely a solid strat. But I don't know. It feels kind of like, I guess it's not as good as like 200% deli, but like 200% deli, you have to do so much fucking prep, right? So one with 3 rerolls, the rest with less reroll costs more omens with unique ritual tablet. Exactly. You should be running Audience of the King while hunting for cities. You don't have to buy the head of the king. I mean, that's a separate thing entirely, right? We can do all those now. Are these worth doing though? Like, are these positive EV? I guess they are. It's so quick to run the maps, right? Not really. They're super annoying. Is there anything we actually want to run on these? I play with your build right now, broski, but can it do 200% breach deli? It shits on, no, it doesn't shit on it, but it can definitely do 200% deli breach with mage blood. They don't support tablets. At least you get 1 div from head. Like, do the actual like tablets that you run for this shit matter? Or not the tablets, the waystones. You can draw it too? So you just want like increased waystone chance. Can you use Jado? I mean, I don't think you can use tablets for this fight, no? Bro, nothing is a jackpot. Where's the music? Madge. Let me turn it off a little bit. You put the King Von back on? Oh, do these guys not drop any tablets now? Moj? They do? Oh, okay. You just can't rerun it infinitely? We want King Von. Fix they don't? Oh. We should probably run these citadels and shit though, no? It's free money. Any idea what I'm doing wrong? Let me see here. Make sure you're catalyzing your rings. You really want cast speed on your wand. You don't have, okay, you don't have recoup on your belt. Okay, wait, hold up. You don't have any fucking charms. You don't have the flask either. You don't have plus skill. Brother, it looks like you're doing everything wrong. Ah, you don't even have the recoup thing of the helmet. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, okay? You need to get the perfect essence. You need to get the fire damage recoup on the belt. You need to catalyze your rings. You need to get cast speed on the wand. You need to get plus skills on the amulet. You need to put in the correct socket on your helmet. You need to get some charms, number 6. Number 7, you need to get the right life flask. Number 7, you have no jewels socketed. Oh my god, number 8, you need to anoint. You need to anoint infusions of power. It's okay. It sounds like wait, 9 things is not even that bad. In short, this guy needs about 100 div. No. Every single thing that I suggested for him to upgrade is cheap. Except for like cast speed on wand, but you can craft those now, so it's like not even that bad anymore. Why so wait, how was I rude? Well, okay, that maybe that was a little bit rude, but I feel like, to be fair, I just got done with the campaign. I got done getting leveled. Okay, I'm not flaming you. I'm not mad. But be honest with me here, okay? No lying. Did you at least skim through the Mobalytics guide or watch any of the video? At like even like 2x speed is acceptable. I did? Okay. The Mobalytics guide will be your friend, man. I have a section where I literally just go through and explain every single thing that you need on every piece of gear and like what the priorities are. But it, like, just really pay attention to like the gear parts, because I generally talk about like what you need on gear, and for this build, gear is really important. You want to make sure, like and this is really cheap to do. You want to make sure you have at least 90% recoup. That's normal recoup plus your elemental recoup, and then you need to have the belt mod if you're not going like a mage blood or something. That's like 200 div on getting a campaign rush and leveled. I'm down like 1 div. Nah, you paid 200 div for a campaign rush? And now you're broke? Like... I don't know if that's a good use of the money. Oh my god, I don't... Where am I supposed to stand? I wasn't demon formed that entire time. I was too busy thinking about that fucking guy's goddamn... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My mind was still processing. No, listen. My mind was still processing everything that I just saw on that build, okay? Like, I wasn't demon form, man. I lost literally like 100% of my damage. As you can see, you should not follow the build. Can't even see the stream right now because of ads. That's good. You didn't miss anything, buddy. Put the Doriani revive back on, little unk. Good you didn't see that, to be honest. 30 mirror build. This is not a 30 mirror build, little gup. Did you do 0 to mirror without dying? I could do 0 to mirror balls. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for your feedback. I will take it to heart, and I will try and improve the gameplay and the stream to your liking. Like, I literally won. I didn't even see the guy's life bar on my screen when I have the... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And we get 2x Origin Sparks rewarded. Don't worry, Mr. Streamer. Maybe Bill is clunky, but at least dies a lot. Don't... It's okay. It's okay. They're just jealous. Would you rather get jorked by Eel? Farmer, if you're having some issue with the villagers, look at the guide, little cuff. How do I get my sub acknowledged? Wait, when did you sub? I don't see a sub, little gup. Like 2 hours ago, I said thank you. He doesn't thank subs since he met Shroud. Okay, first of all, I've thanked every single sub I've ever had in my entire life. Okay. You didn't thank me when I subbed 1 hour ago. Listen, how do you know I didn't thank you and you just didn't hear it? I can't believe you called Shroud little gup. I didn't. I cooked up the biggest bait build in the world. I was spent 3 meters just to be disappointed in it. Listen, that's part of the game, no? Ignite Thorns. Holy shit. Chromux, thank you for the prime. Thank you, sir. You didn't... I already said thank you. It's too late. I already thanked you. I'm too fast with it. David Wings, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Already got him. Who is that? No, Brecky Gang, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Why my ass say missing socket skill on cock when it's not? It's bugged. It's bugged. Do you have the cock swap or you cut a new gem? Tactical 97, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Knock GG, thank you for the prime. Tactical, thank you for the prime. Speed running gratitude? No. I don't want to be accused of not thanking people for their primes. All right. I am very thankful. Those thank yous are so impersonal. Like, no way I'm getting my thank you technique criticized right now. Like, be honest here, chat. All right? Be completely honest here. Is being a streamer too difficult of a job? Farmer thinks he's Casio or something. I was considering dropping 1k gifties after this blasted thank yous. I'm gonna go to FOB. Yo, Vinny sent. Thank you so much. You're an individual, okay? You are valuable. I would love to kiss you on the goddamn cheek goodnight tonight. Thank you so much for your prime, okay? Mwah. Is that good enough? Is that personal enough for you fucks? Now I'm getting dies of cringed. Like, is there any way to satisfy you ungrateful fucks? Thank you for your prime, Kivix. So he won the fuck a fan. This is the greatest chat interaction on Twitch. Thank you. Finally, someone appreciating what I bring to the goddamn table here. And not just gaslighting me. But hold up. Wait, hold the goddamn phone. Orgasmic strawberries. Thank you for the 20 gifters. Holy fuck. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Look at me. I can't pause the fight. Oh god. 1 second, strawberries. Oh my god, we almost went down. Strawberries, give me 1 second, alright? Let me thank you properly. Don't do too much damage here, or it bugs the fight. Why am I so locked in right now? Double Breach Lord Sack rewarded. Orgasmic Strawberries. I thought I died. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay? You are my fucking goat. I don't feel appreciated. He should have died for me. Listen, if you want the die, you gotta pay out for the Rolls Royce, buddy. I don't die for anyone for less than 50 gifties. I'm just kidding. That sounds unappreciative. Listen, chat. All right, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say, huh? I feel like the pressure on me right now is too goddamn high. Orgasmic Strawberries? Thank you for the fit. Wait, I can't. I'm immortal. I'm trying to die. I'm trying to die for him. Can they kill me? Can they kill me already? Thank you for the 50 gifties, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, don't good boy me, okay? There's no need for a good boy there. Now I feel dirty. Now I feel goddamn dirty. I'm feeling like a dirty dog now. What's the terrible... 50 subs didn't even say thank you 5 times? Like, suck my nuts, okay? Suck my goddamn nuts. Refund! How many gifted for a fuck a fan giveaway? Well, it depends on who the fan is. If the fan is your mom, probably like 15 gifted. The fan is your aunt, then probably like 35. We need 50 thank yous. All right. Someone gift them 50 fast. On another note, what's your Jado setup for which strat? I mean, Jado, you pretty much always need to go Corrupted Waystone. And then on top of that, you pretty much always need to go partial transactions or partial translations. And then depending on your strat, probably Eastern Knowledge is good too. Because the rerolling the runes are so important. But like just, they're not so important, but it's just like really good value. By the way, plus the level of Arc is currently 120 div. Fuck. You do Ascendancy before reaching Act 2? Like, could you buy an Ascendancy here? Yes, you can. Oh, no, you can't. You need to actually unlock the zone. Thanks, no problem, buddy. No problem, buddy. Bomber, do you prefer Picasso or Monet? 4 fragments? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, boys. I've never seen 4 fragments before. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Let's get some sacks out here. Holy shit, these are getting kind of expensive.
I'll post it right away.
What is this? Why am I getting dyes of cringe? I literally didn't even say anything. How is this possible? Our visions actually only like 3 div? Holy shit, they're cheap.
Your lucky day.
Bro, I want a homebrew build that uses cast on Frostwire, Runic Ward Spell, Cock. You think that could work? Yeah, definitely. You're probably gonna want to build around freeze though if you're going COA.
I'll do you proud.
Fuck.
Thanks for the chat.
All right, chat. What do you guys think of us ending the day with a little Rocky Otter drop? Deal?
Received a shipment.
I could use a Rocky donation for sure. Wait, who said I'm donating that shit to you? 50 gifties and dipping? What the hell? No. I'm not just dipping like a gifty, like a thrifty gifty. Hold on, let me see here. We go. Hold on, do we have the forest node? Why do you deal so much damage single target? I have the same build, but 10% less damage on spells. I'm doing 1/6 of your damage. Can you send me your pop? Are you stacking up your demon form enough? Demon form stacks is like think about it like this. Demon form, if you have 30 stacks of demon form, you literally do 100% more spell damage. Right? And you can easily get like 100, 200. So usually like for a boss, I'll have like, 50 or 60 minimum, right? Which means like you're doing like double your damage. You checking everyone's pobs on like Fub? Dude, Fub has a check. If Fub was checking pobs, he'd be checking like pobs all day, man. Like I don't have as many people checking pobs, so it's a lot easier. How expensive the build right now? It's probably like 1k div. 1.2? Nah, it's probably closer to like 1.3 or 1.5. I have some expensive support gems like communion and shit. What's happening to div exalt ratios? It happens every league. It's classic inflation. Name damage problem. Damage feels kind of low. Okay, let me see. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Off the rip, I have a +2 arc, you don't. I also have I have an additional crit jewel on you, you don't. I'm also running a Mage Blood, right? So Mage Blood gives me a bunch of crit chance. I'm also going +4 spells, so I already have +2 spells on you off the rip here. Which is like 30% more damage, right? Oh, also, do you guys not have charms? Why are you trying to mock? No, I'm trying to explain to him why I have more damage. Also, I have rare gloves with like plus proj on them, so it's like another level of plus skills. It also has crit chance and crit damage bonus and proj speed, right? And you don't. So I would just say like my gear is just a little bit more expensive than yours right now. That's why. But I would say get better jewels. I mean, you don't need +2 arc, for example. That's kind of a bait if it's like 120 div. But what else? My wand is also just like a lot better than yours, probably. Also, you guys should try and, if you're running my build, you want to self-corrupt your own arcs. Because this is a level 19 arc, but I corrupted it to be like a +1, so it's like essentially level 20 arc. That makes sense. And it's super cheap because you don't need PJs, like you don't need it to be 6-socketed, right? Would you rather grab a beer with Schopenhauer or get ice cream with Dua Lipa? Brother. Dua Lipa, like how is this even a question? Get a good wand. Wait, I have a wand crafting guide on YouTube that kind of goes over like the details of like how you can craft your own Bis wand. But like you don't need to use like like I've heard that the bases have gotten a lot more expensive, so if that's not viable anymore, that's acceptable. You can probably buy one though with those stats. You don't have to self-craft it. You can probably buy one with those stats now. Like, you can just buy a wand with, like, not legacy cast speed, but, like, the new alloy cast speed, tier 3 crit, +5 lightning, and then, like, double gain with, like, LE damage for probably, like, 30 div or 20 div. And that is, like, only marginally worse than mine. Get beer with Arthur and his poodle. You'll avoid being eaten Haley by that way. No. I think Haley gave me a hall pass for Dua Lipa because that's never gonna happen. Just like I've given her a hall pass for that guy from BTS because again, not gonna happen. That's a mid hall pass. It's like a fantasy hall pass. It's like you can have fantasies without feeling guilty. Does Haley have Asian fever? I'm starting to think so. Yesterday she told me to speak Korean to her. I'm Chinese. What the hell? Does she know you're Chinese? I don't even know anymore. She should. Ain't no way. No, she didn't actually. She didn't actually. Uncle Chang, is that you? No, call me Ling Long. Uncle Chang is my... Oh my god, he almost one-shotted us. Ling Short. Bro, we went out to dim sum for Father's Day. Your food is so good. Don't say your food is so good, man. That makes it sound like when you see a Chinese person, you go up to them and say "ni howdy." Is your wand legacy wand? Yeah. Arigato? Wait, it's not okay to say that? What is the Chinese equivalent of Juneteenth? Probably National Mahjong Day. Have you watched Fresh Off the Boat? I have not. You know what? You know why I haven't? It's because none of the actors are actually Chinese. So when they speak Chinese, like for me, like for you guys, you can't tell, but for me, it's like actually painful. God damn, we got a Divine Orb. I thought that was a Rocky Otter. Or would you rather go to a Taylor Swift concert with Schopenhauer? He complains about the about existence the whole time, or have to explain the Pee Wee Lord or Ariana Grande for 5 hours straight. I could explain it to Ariana Grande. But I'm not a big Ariana Grande fan. She kind of scares me. Scares you? Yeah, there's something about her that scares me. You shut your whore mouth. Bro couldn't even explain it to Shroud. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Big Mike? She's too, like, small, you know? Like, small. There's something about her that's, like, alarmingly small to me. My brain can't really comprehend it. She's bigger than you'll ever be. Alright. She looks sickly. Imagine seeing her in your room at 3 a.m. She doesn't scare me, but her weird codependent relationship with Kosar Wicked scares me. Yeah, she seems like she might have like some problems going on, but who doesn't though, you know? I mean, me. I feel like, would you guys say that I'm the picture of mental health? Is that fair? I'm seeing some hell yeses. I feel like I am. Like, dead ass. I feel like if I were to look at myself as an unbiased third-party viewer, I would say this guy, he's got his shit together mentally. You know what I mean? Like, he is someone, he's a role model for our children. Why is there an exclamation mark disability command and it just says yes? If I were to look at you, the first thing that I would see is the definition of sleep paralysis demon. Are you allowed to be within 50 inches of children? I don't think many people should be within 50 inches of a child, unless that is your child. Like, why would you want to be? What if you're a doctor? Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. There's some people who should be doctors, teachers. That's probably it. Parents. Handyman. Doctors, streamers, doctors, teachers. Who the fuck said priest? Huh? That's gonna be a goddamn monka from me. Are you gonna play the new event? The Pee Wee 1 event? I'm not sure. Are you guys playing the Pee Wee 1 event? When is that? I'm probably not, to be honest. I'm having so much fun playing Pee Wee 2 right now. And I heard that like Toto was like a boring mechanic. Just saw this clip and I want to say thank you, Hate Watchers Unite. Oh god, dude. That was a disaster. We got so unlucky there. Could you guys imagine we got a double tink on a fucking Sacred Reservoir and it was 2 fucking Catals, man. Wait, why is my AI stream summary? I can't even get Sacred Reservoir, they're really rare. Chinese strat event, shit's garbage. What the fuck is... Okay, first of all, I'm Chinese, man. Like, what do you mean Chinese event? Stream summary. Farmers breaking down why their build hits harder, covering demon form stacks, gear gaps, crafting wand, chat keeps logging dumb hypotheticals. But wait. Look at this stream summary. Farmer is breaking down why their build hits harder, covering demon form stacks, gear gaps, and wand crafting. Chat keeps lobbing dumb hypotheticals between the build talk. Is this summary accurate? Yes. Yes, 100% yes. Can I fucking click that harder by any chance? That's exactly what's fucking happening right now. Anyone know Farmer in-game name? I want to ask him about an item. I'm not doing like price checks or anything, or like too much crafting help even. Wait, I have a question. Is AI... I'm pretty sure the Twitch AI just passed the Turing test with that one. Thoughts? Can we just flex in-game items with you? Yes, you can, but I probably will not read them. My brain, due to the amount of price check requests I've gotten, my brain automatically filters any sort of in-game chat that I get. Dude, oh my god, if the stream summary starts asking me for price checks, that's gonna be a monka. God damn it. Holy shit! Wait, you have a +1 all spell skills breach ring fractured? How the fuck did I die here? Serious question. Like, do we ban this guy? Why is this guy's name Hideout Prisoner of War? What the hell? That said you gave accurate cock ratings. Is this true? Yep. You're looking like a 5 cm. Am I wrong? Did I nail it? How much is it for a good wand? It depends on how good, you know. Like my wand is probably like 400 or 500. My wand's legacy though. Probably like 100, like 1K div at this point. It's gonna be a long time. Will you play the event PoE1? I don't think so. I'll probably play the PoE1 League, but I don't know if I'm gonna play the event, you feel me? Like that one didn't need a you feel me there, you feel me? I sold my legacy wand for 2k divs and yours is pretty much the same as mine. Damn. Chat, I have a question. If I bought my wand for like 100 div and like the price, the value of that wand just happened to increase, like I can just sell the wand, no? Isn't that fair? Like that shit could have happened to anybody, no? Sell the wand, challenge over? Or would you rather be okay. Why are you looking for shortcuts and are you not having fun? No, I'm just trying to understand what is acceptable. Little Gup looking for any possible way out of this challenge. I'm not. All right, if anything, I want to make this challenge last as long as possible. Okay, the issue at hand here is I'm just trying to understand what is acceptable. Exist Talk. Thank you so much for the subber, sir. If I have 40% quality on the aim and I want to change the instill on it, do I? No. You can change the instill. It's good enough. This challenge will go well past this. No. The price of mirrors are going down, boys. Do you understand that? Down. I am pretty sure we are Bing Chilling. Or my boy, my king, my best streamer, I have a serious question for you. It's going to be a fucking price check, I can already tell. Wait, serious question. What's the point in having mobs here if they don't drop any loot? I actually thought the change they made, like it was an accident or like a bug or whatever, where like these mobs drop ritual tablets was like really cool. Because it's like, oh, okay, then like, you know, there's actually a point in doing these maps. They drop nothing. Nada. It's fun. For who? The mobs? I don't think it is. I just go in and I insta-pulverize them. They can't be having fun with that. Congrats on the unbanned small F. Glad to see you back in action. Jacko, thank you for the 2 months. What do you mean, sure? Huh? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Sure. Don't shore me, buddy. Little Gup. Luxon, thank you for the prime. Can you price check this, please? Why is sometimes the value of tooltip different from the value when I check the tier of the stats? Huh? What do you mean the tier of the stats? He said please. Is 200% deli when helpful for farming? No, it doesn't affect anything. Effectiveness, nothing affects tool lineage gem drops except for Forest Tablet plus thing. Plus Jado. Is this shit bugged again, chat? Oh my god, it's fucking bugged, isn't it? Yay. Minus 2 sacks. Minus 2 sacks for no reason, man. Yay. Yippee. Dog, what is this song? Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Never mind that noise you heard. That's a monka from me. How do you have your master set up, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean how? Yeehaw! What's up, Chunky? Four, 8, 8, 9 tablets by OCD. Honestly, like, it really triggers me as well. But like, what can you do, man? Like, you have to suppress that feeling. Your Atlas Masters? Ooh, Omen of Light. What the hell-y? Yeah, but like, the Atlas Masters, you set them up differently based off of the strat that you're running, right? I run one tablet to even them out, but then like some other shit happens. Either you gotta run one more tablet. It's like you have to just let it go at a certain point. No. No, I delete the tablets and start with new ones. Like, I understand the urge to do that, but like, it's just not worth it, you know? It just ain't worth it, buddy. So you seem like you have expertise in the subject, so are Asian male dongers always tilted? First of all, why would I be an expert on that subject? I've seen around one male donger. One. Have I seen more than one? He usually has a blindfold on. What the hell? I don't think I've seen more than one Asian male donger. In person, at least. Help! Help! I need help! I need help! You call Johnny Sins cock from memory? You can draw Johnny Sins cock from memory, little guy. Don't even try to hide it. Ugh. No one answered the call. Whoever joined yoinked them. It's top right, buddy. One kid. Okay, look. I stopped looking at the screen. I was reading chat like a good streamer. Listen, I read chat like a good streamer. You guys flame me. I don't read chat like a bad streamer. You guys flame me. Like, is there any avoiding getting flamed by you fucks? I don't think so. Is he gonna play Toda chat? I don't think so. Ain't no way this guy little gup me. This guy, hurry up. All right, we ain't got time for this shit. I'm a busy man. I'm at work right now. Have you tried not being a victim, little gup? You can do it if you have another character, by the way? Really? Why can't I pick up? Oh, wait, hold on. If I leave, maybe you can pick up.
Shipment sent.
What do you guys mean one div seriously? Like, one div is a good fucking tip. Like, what the hell? You're a fucking joke, kid. Wait, what? What the hell? What's this guy mad about? One div is a good tip. Like, one div is probably more than 20% of that. You're the type of guy to order $50 in food and tip $1. No, I always tip like 20%, if not more. All right. I feel like here's the thing, boys. If you guys have never worked a job like that, you might not be empathetic towards it. But when I was in high school, I worked at this Chinese restaurant. I'm not even capping. Don't say anything racist, please. That shit was the most soul-sucking experience I ever had in my goddamn life, okay? Like, that shit is not easy. Like, you have to deal with the dumbest fucks of all time, and that you don't get paid that well, and you're like standing like the whole day. But that's why every time I go to a Chinese restaurant, I tip them like 30%, if not more. Like, I'm actually thankful for that experience working. I remember they closed. They closed because they got caught serving turtle soup, but I remember that shit was so brutal. It's called the Mango Grill. They closed because of you? No, they didn't close because of me. They got close. The turtle soup thing, man. The turtle soup. How many turtles did you kill? I didn't kill a single turtle. I have never harmed a turtle in my life. In fact, I saved the turtle the other day. It was stuck in the middle of the road, and I went over and I flipped it on its back, and I ran away. And I went, and I ran away. No, I moved it to the other side of the road. You put it in his pocket for later use? What do you mean later use, man? You flipped? No, I didn't. I was kidding, man. I was kidding. I love turtles. I moved it over. He did it again for his third ban. Like, first of all, they're just turtles, man. Relax, okay? For a late night snack later. Is it just me or is the stream lagging? Oh no. They're trying to stop me because I'm telling the truth. Are you from the US? I am. Haley, unplugging your internet, boss? No, I'm not losing. I'm not dropping frames or anything. Should be fine. Keep asking about the dong chat. It made the stream better. It didn't make anything better, little gup. Turtle Mafia is on your ass. How necessary is a 150 runic ward being 150? It's not necessary. It's not really that necessary at all. You just need to have enough so that you can cast your. I mean, for your guys' build, unless you're following my exact build right now, you don't even need the ward. The ward is for me is because I'm using explosive transmutation with Calgary remnants for some extra clear, which is why my build is like way more explodey than yours probably is. Why did someone type I'm gay and then exclamation mark banish immediately? His name is Deluxe Series, by the way. We fucking caught his ass. Mr. Swaggin, thank you for the sub, man. What's your strat at the moment? We just finished up our, what's it called? Our ritual testing, and the one chat you read, and now we're just kind of like cleaning up some of the point of interest on the map, collecting our free divvies here, and we're running triple rated tablets just to do some cheeky tablet farm on the travel maps. Super cheap setup. It's like 30 exalt setup. And you can drop a fuck ton of tablets. Tablets are so goddamn expensive right now, so. How much for this build? Without the mage blood, probably like you can easily get this build set up for like 100 div. It won't be as unkillable, but you can definitely get it set up. This sub is funding the turtle release for today. Let him live. Listen, buddy, that turtle's already in my belly. Unkillable? Didn't you die one map ago? But yeah, like, it's unkillable. Like, I haven't died, like, when I'm actually, like, focused. Like, the only time I've died is to a chat read. No? Do you eat turtles growing up? Not voluntarily, no. Not voluntarily and not to my knowledge. But if my grandma stuck a little turtle in there, I would never have known. It'd be impossible to tell. Hello, Twink. Like, what level is our social skills at? That's our opening statement. Someone you've never met before. You go into their place of work and you just drop a hello, Twink. Oh, grand project. You're a goon farmer? No last question for your Abyss guy. Do you have the Abyss faction on Amunamu? Yes, it does. It does matter. And you want that, yes. Because, like, you know, you only want the Amunamu mobs, right? You answered some question to my thesis? Oh my god, not this guy. Not this fucking guy, man. We're on janitorial duties right now. How do you get recoup? You can get a lot of it on tree and then like a little bit of it on your gear. I get that a lot with my first name, Winky's Revenge. That's probably the worst possible spot I could have gotten in the breach. You ever find out the energy shield recharge rate effect? Chat, has anyone ever figured out why bad things keep on happening to good people? A la me? You like that a la I put in there? Pretty cool, huh? You know, I had that French in me. Why do you always claim that you're a good person? I mean, have you seen what I've done? Just in general? Like, I am a good person, no? Why can't I drop simulacrum splinters even after doing the quest? Have you put in? You need to get the node on the tree. Top right. The top most right point of the tree is the node that you need to have in order to get sim splinters. Only good people get their buns beat by boomers and pickleball. Then I'm a great person because that happened to me literally 2 days ago. They beat my ass and they beat my ass hard. They beat my ass like a goddamn bongo. We lost 11-0 twice. To a bunch of 70-year-olds, man. How is that even possible? I almost threw up. That pickleball shit ain't no joke, boys, alright? They don't goddamn play around in pickleball. I'm just telling you guys this so you can be safe. But, you know, that's actually, believe it or not, pickleball is one of the most dangerous sports in my country. It's actually responsible for the most injuries. Skunked twice over by AARP Lamau. Farmer is so preppy. I know this guy was out playing pickleball in his polo. Listen, buddy. I don't have a polo. Isn't going to school the most dangerous sport in America? Okay, like, settle down there, buddy, okay? Are you ending? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Are you ending Delhi at the end of the map? Oh, these are fucking terrible. Bro, change the song sometime? Alright, we're putting on the rap playlist. You guys have chosen Kanye West. Old Kanye, though. Is this? How did we settle on tier 3 cold res, man? What are these divines for? You want me to div it up a few times before we send it? All of this div is for you. Okay, let me div it up a little first. Cause like, what are these divs? How'd it get worse? All right, I'm pulling in my own stash. It got worse somehow. Go. And GG. You're gonna want to keep those 10 divs, buddy. You're gonna want to keep those 10 divs. You're really gonna want to keep the 10 divs. You should just take that back, honestly. Like, it feels like at this point you might need it more than me. Like, I think you might need the 10 divs more than me at this point, buddy. This is not going into my main stash, by the way. It's not going to my ZTM stash. It's in my other stash. The fuck did you do those gloves? That was brutality. That was a fatality, man. If we were playing Tekken right now, the announcer would be saying fatality. Because what the hell? Those gloves are goddamn dead now. It wasn't even a single mod brick, it was a double mod giga brick. Nah, that's rage rate. Listen, guys, would you believe me if sometimes I feel like I just say things. Does anyone else get that vibe? Like sometimes I'm just saying shit, you know? Like isn't that my job though as a streamer, just to be saying random ass shit at all times and like hopefully some of it's right? Yay or nay? I feel like I'm just doing my job here, man, alright? I just work here. Alright? Speak to my manager if you have a problem with my performance, but like I literally just work here. I try and do my job mediocrely at best. And I feel like I've been doing a good job at being a mediocre streamer, yay or nay. Is your manager Fubgun? No, my manager's your mom. Alright? John Twitch? Yeah, we have a problem. Bro, hello? John Twitch? I can't tell sometimes if you guys are comedic geniuses or if you guys are straight unga bungers. You know what I'm saying? Quick little flex real quick. Okay, it's literally a white prism. Why did I even look at that, man? John Dark Souls is giving a call to John Twitch right now. I'm gonna pack my shit up if I were you, little gup. Next Big Mike collab. I think Big Mike might have quit PoE. And like, I might be partially responsible. You one and done, Shroud? That's rough. Shroud hit me with the... Never mind, that's too far. I listed several 100+ div items for the same price in Exalt. Oh my god. What do you mean several? That I feel like it's a mistake that happens to you once and then never again. Like that happened to me one time, then every single time after that, I'm like very conscientious of it. You literally bricked his account. No, the reason why I might be responsible for Shroud quitting PoE is because I helped him craft a Giga helmet, and it kind of opened his eyes to the fact that, like, what is the point in playing this game when you're that rich? You know? Yeah, he got rich too quickly. It's like in real life, if you are rich, just get richer. Like handing out little bro 100 million GP in old school RuneScape, it's not fun. Like, I feel like we did not need that analogy to come in, but I low-key appreciate it. It's like something about like 100 mil old school RuneScape gold, like it just like it feels a little bit more real and visceral than divine orbs. You want us to play another build? I think he's just like wants to play another game now. I'm not sure though. Hopefully he comes back. Well, but here's the thing, boys. We definitely got his ass for 1.0, you know? Like, maybe we get to ride in his private jet in 1.0. Thoughts? What's the vision for Expedition outside of hoping for Alders? Okay, I think the vision is you open a lot of the boxes, like the rare chests, and you also look for, what's it called? You look for just like Giga, like Alders, for example. Also, you have like, you know, perfect Chaos Orbs, Divine Orbs, like that kind of stuff. You're just gonna see a lot of Elysium, right? I think that's the idea for Expedition. Right, it's just a crybaby swapping game to whoever pay the most. Wait, what? How can you not like Shroud? I feel like that guy doesn't say like what the hell? I feel like he's like the the Farmer X of gaming in general, you know? Just no complaints, pure gaming, pure god gaming, and positivity. He's a sellout. What do you mean he's a sellout, man? Nah, you guys are crazy. He's elitist as okay. Let's stop. Let's stop the Shroud slander. Let's stop the goddamn Shroud slander. Shroud doesn't give a fuck and doesn't play anything unless he. Like what you're saying is he doesn't play a game unless he wants to play the game, or there's a bag. Like this is his job. Like what do we mean? He doesn't give a shit about anything and plays only what he wants unless there's a big old bag. Like, is that not his job? That's like saying like you only go to work for the paycheck. Like yeah. Like what's wrong with that? Check Discord real quick. What's up? You can't say you go to work for the paycheck he is going to get you, Monka S. What? Who's gonna get me? I work for myself now, boys. Unless you count... Actually, is it fair to say Jeff Bezos is my boss? Is it fair to say I work directly for Jeff Bezos on my resume? Can I put down right-hand man to Jeff Bezos? No, chat is your boss? Chat is not my boss, okay? When you think about it, chat is like my... You guys are like my employees, no? No, that's not how it works. Hold on a second. That doesn't make any sense. Time out. You guys are like my customers. Yeah, exactly. We're your board of directors. Employees paying him, Lamau. Yeah, hold on. That was kind of dent. We employed those nuts to your face. We are your boss. If you don't watch/sub, you can't stream, loser. Like, here's the thing. That's not true. Even if you don't watch or sub, I can still stream. There will just be less people and less money. Like, who cares about money, right? More money, more problems. So honestly, like, we pay you. I feel like you guys are making good points here, and there's an argument that I can make, but I can't really think of it. Ooh, Divine Orb and double sack, or a sack. Hate when that happens, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate it when you guys are like making arguments that like make sense, but like I know that you're wrong and you're gaslighting me, but I can't think of like how to describe that you're wrong. Down tonight. Are you like a child made in the gangbang and we as chat are fathers supporting the child with sub and donates? What a fucking terrible day to have eyeballs and a functioning brain to comprehend what I just read. Holy shit. Like, what a terrible, terrible thing to read. You should, honestly, like, I'm at a loss for words at how fucking dumb that goddamn analogy was and how you could have said that in like 20 different ways, but you chose the exact pattern of words that you did. And now we're all worse off for it. Like, congratulations. You made everyone in this chat's day a little bit worse. Mine, significantly worse. Okay? What the hell did I just fucking read? Like, what did I just read? I still haven't processed it. Why does this guy named called Bub Cuck ask me if Bub Gun owes me a child? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? What do you mean does Bub Gun owe me child support? How does that make any sense? Armor backup Lance? What do you mean backup Lance? Listen here, little gup, we pay your bills, don't question us. Farmer is farming map, feeling build questions while chat runs wild, got skunked 11 by 70-year-olds at pickleball again. In the collab, partner of mine quit PoE after getting too rich too fast. That last part is true. Is it fair to call him a collab partner? I'm gonna do it anyways. Who's gonna stop me? Inting pickleball? Dude, pickleball's too hard, man. I treat up like I treat Lance like a joke. What? I need a goddamn translation here. Is your for the wand? Is it worth the craft if the base loan is 35 divs? No. You can probably buy the end product for like 30 divs. Will you finish the challenge before 1.0 comes out? Brother, I'm like pretty much done. Like, think about it. If I got a little bit luckier today, like we'd be done with the challenge, no? What's the strat right now for boss rushing? I'm just doing tablets. Tablets feels like a lot. Pretty easy. Although, I think Deli's also good. I'm not sure, though. You want something cheap, though, for sure. $3,600 out of, or 1,600 out of 3,600 alert? Yeah, but like think about it, like that's like 5 mage blood drops. Like we could have easily gotten that in ritual today. Like, when are they gonna fix that bug, chat? Serious question. Like, is anyone tired of us being the QA for this game? Like, they can't keep getting away with it, okay? Like, what's the bug? I don't know. Bug in my brain, I guess. Like, when can I get this brain worm out of this brain? I'm gonna sleep, little gup. Yeah, for real. I checked my hour stream today. Guess how many hours I streamed this month, or in the last 28 days. It was actually kind of underwhelming. 400? Okay, relax. Well, actually, like a little disappointed. 350? No, okay. Like, think about this. The average work week, or the average work month for a normal person is 160 hours, right? Here, what do you mean, here we go? Trigger warning next time, please. Oh, on the JOV. My bad, my bad. I think we did like 250 this month. And like, keep in mind, right? Hello, DM. Wait, hold up. That's not good. I was gonna raid you. Wait, I was gonna raid you. No. Too slow, fuck. I was literally just about to raid you, man. Fuck. God damn. God damn. We were just talking about how much how much we've been playing over the last month. How many hours have you streamed, DM? Yoink his raid now? 12-hour stream. I'll go live if you raid me. $246. Wait, that's actually like almost exactly how many hours I streamed as well. Oh, we gotta drop our sack back. Why are mommy and daddy fighting? We're not. Wait, who the fuck is mommy in this situation? How come everyone said me immediately? Darth has longer hair? True. And like, you know, like who has the deeper voice too? Like we gotta factor that in. You have to ask. Any femboy enjoyers in chat? First time chatter. What do you mean? That's what's crazy about that? Probably any woman than you. Eyes of cringe. No, that was not cringe. That was funny, chat. All right. How you never drop demon form? We recoup a fuck ton of life. Darth has a Corvette? But listen. What is cooler, a Corvette or a Toyota RAV4? Think about it. Because like think about it, we probably have better fuel efficiency than him. Any Galarala in chat me. Like, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, what's cooler? Driving like a fancy sports car or saving the planet? Think about it. Mine can turn off 4 valves for efficiency. Shit. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a car guy. I don't even know what a valve is. But I don't know if my car can turn off any valves. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Here's a question: is turning off valves even good? Like, are you sure you even want to turn that off? You'd have to not play PoE to it. That's true. That's actually a really good point here. Does having a car even matter if you're me or DM, considering I only left my house 1 time in the last month. Like, besides to walk my dog, I literally only left my house 1 time since League launch. And that was to play pickleball with senior citizens. And I lost 11-0 2 times in a row. Like, is having a car even, like, do I even need a car? I haven't drove in a year. It's in the garage as an ornament. Dude, don't you live in Alaska, DM? Like, if I lived in Alaska, I'm literally not leaving my house ever. Number 1, they have polar bears. Number 2, I'm pretty sure the state bird for Alaska is the mosquito. Number 3, polar bears. I mean, they got grizzly bears. They don't have polar bears, but they have grizzly bears for sure. Like, I feel like Alaska is the Australia of America, but cold. Also, this guy is named Bub Cuck. Like, he's making new accounts like Bub Cuck or X the Cuck X, and then just saying things like, you are Bubgun's biological son. I can't read that right now. I can't handle that right now. I can't handle that right now. This blatant slander of my good name. Roasted, to be honest. No, that's Florida? No, it's not Florida. Like, I feel like, how do you live in Alaska, man? It's like, isn't it like in the winter, don't you have like 2 hours of sunlight a day? And then in the summer, you have like 2 hours of nighttime, right? I spawned here? Oh, it's the bad spawn seed angle. I see. Because, like, here's the thing. I live in Massachusetts, and I'm like, fuck this place. It's way too cold. So I can't imagine how it's, like, how is it even possible to, like, to survive in Alaska? Wait, I have a question. Have you seen Outdoor Boys? Have you seen that guy, IRL? No, okay, what am I saying? Sorry. That was a dumb question. Alaska is, like, the biggest state in the country. Why do I think Alaska is, like, the size of a Walmart or something? U.S. education? Yeah, that's not bad. To be honest, I never witnessed mosquitoes in cold places. Don't they spawn due to hot? For some reason, Alaska, like, in the summer, like, there are, like, I only know this because I watched, like, an episode of, what is it called? Like, Naked and Afraid? No, that's a different show. One of those, like, the Bear Grylls things where he's in Alaska, and there's literally a swarm of mosquitoes following him around the entire time in the summer. Wait, what did he say? That's like asking if I know Harry Potter because I'm a ginger my dude. Okay, I took it back though, did I not? Like, I did take it back almost immediately. But do you know Harry Potter? Are you saying that you have a Harry Potter connect? Naked and Afraid is an 18+ series, Little Gup, wrong series. We know you watch Desperate Housewives, Little Guy. What's wrong with that? So we're saying Outdoor Boys is Harry Potter's accurate. K off to eat. And WoW Arenas, good luck. Alright, see you later, man. Have a good night. Log on to Twitch and stream that shit, and I can raid you back. We'll get this shit going Ouroboros style, you know what I mean? Well, we got bots in our chat, Lamau. Below Zero? No, not Below Zero. It's the show with it's the show with like the guy, his name is like Leslie. But he's actually like a beast. And he doesn't have like a camera crew or anything. He just like only has a camera for himself. Survivor Man, yes. He did an episode in Alaska, and there was like, it's like disturbing how many mosquitoes I think are in Alaska. It's, at least in that episode, I was shocked. It was like a literal swarm following him around. It looked like, you know, in RuneScape, where like you have that random event and like there's like a locust attacking you, you can't fight back. It looked like that, but like that was like what the air looked like. Have you seen MILF Manor? Brother, why? Serious question, just why? Every summer evening in Finland? Really? Okay. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and just cross Finland off in the list of places that I would ever want to live. Why not finish map content? Just curious. What do you mean by finish map content? Oh, what we're doing right now is like we're just trying to rush the boss zones. So if there's like quick map content that we can just do really quickly, like just kill the mobs on top of a ritual for the tablets, we'll do it. Or like clear the abyss, part of the abysses, we'll do it. But it's kind of like time efficiency that we're trying to maximize here. Turn off D&D 20 hard rock pub gods are waiting for you. What are these comms I'm getting in chat right now? I genuinely don't know. I would say raid 7 Prada, but he's running campaign right now. Okay, D&D off. What do you guys got for me? What do the Fubcocks got for me? Wandcraft, not profitable anymore with the raised prices. Yeah, give it a couple days. Once people like forget about it and the bases come down, it'll be worth to do again. Insane flex. Okay. Well, let me just, that was enough of that. Oh, you don't full clear maps when doing rush? No, you don't full clear. Definitely not. You go straight to the boss, and any content that's on the way you can kill, but you want to just be pathing towards the boss. Same thing works with like daily boss rush too. If there's mirrors on the way, like grand mirrors on the way, or fracturing mirrors, I guess they're called, you clear them. Like here, like there's an abyss and a breach. Like we'll clear them because they're on the way, right? And the breach tablet's gonna be giga. And the abysses can drop Omen of Light still. So what do we craft now? I don't know. I didn't make the wand crafting video for like profit crafters, to be honest. I made them for people to self-craft with, more so than profit craft. You guys really gobble that shit up quickly, man. Boss rush over abyss, in your opinion, in terms of dip per hour, they're roughly the same. Like during from my tests, abyss might be a little bit less than boss rush, but boss rush is like a way more variance, and also probably a little bit less fun. So like roughly, I would say they're comparable, but. Did you say Happy Father's Day to Fub? Has that man been within smelling distance of a woman? Serious question. Thank you. I just dropped a level 82 two-sock dueling wand, scammed someone out 200 div for it. Every time I join the stream, the song is playing. Not true. You're thinking of Red Vials. He's also Asian. We still shocked you have been within spelling distance of a woman, look up. Listen, I get why you say that, okay? But believe me, in my prime, I wasn't just a dirty ass basement dwelling video game player, okay? I did the Pokemon reverse evolution here. Trade side is down, cap. It is? Wait, how is trade site down? Trade down, panic? Everyone post on Reddit. Everyone post on Reddit. Is trade site down? It's back? Okay, so like it wasn't even down, I bet. I bet like you guys just lagged for a second. Wasn't your prime 1 week in senior year of high school? No, my prime was probably, I would say, 8th grade when I made the middle school basketball team. And I got to slow dance with a girl at a middle school dance. That was probably my peak. It's been all downhill since then. I don't know how to stop it from going, from keeping on sliding, but... I slow danced while Promiscuous Girls was playing. That was probably my peak in life.
You've got some goods in.
Yesterday you said your prime is in your 40s? Well, that's like... Was she a better dancer than Haley? Where the fuck is the goddamn, like, thingy?
You've got some goods in.
Why didn't you say no? Because it's such a Dumbass question. Of course she is. Haley and I don't dance, all right? The silence is deafening. Is the tablet farm strat still worth it? Yeah, for sure. If anything, it's more worth it now than it was before, because so many different tablets are worth money. When I get to tier 15 maps, should I fully exalt and vol? Yeah, it depends on the strategy. But in general, yeah. With how cheap exalts are right now, you definitely should exalt. Whether or not you vol, though, is up to you. But, like, voling is good, because, yeah, I think voling is good, too. You can sell your tier 16 maps for a small profit. It's just kind of annoying to do, but I think it's definitely worth it. I think she's a paid actress. Guys. Haley? I can't. Never mind. It's not safe. Alright, can I use the same guide for wands to staffs? Yeah, for sure. But staffs aren't as good, though. You know, staffs are really mid. I would definitely not recommend investing too much money into staffs. So I think it's almost always better to go wand plus offhand at the higher end. Jab, jab, jab. Yeah, but Varashta use staff? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fair then. How so? Can you get more damage with staff? Almost usually never. Almost always it's you get more damage with wand plus focus. But it's usually like a little bit more expensive. Because you have to like roll like two different things, right? Well. Alright. Our last fucking Rocky or Jade Isle of the day. Please, Lord, bless us. God, 80 exalts for a fucking grand. Wait, it's because the trade site went down. Wait, the trade site went down, so. Oh my god, we got this for 80 exalts. All the bots are down, boys. We just sniped a vision of paradise for 80 exalts. What the helly? There is justice in this world, man. Finally, some good things happen to a good person for once. Plus, respawn amulet with spirit. Should I settle or go for proj? What do you mean go for proj? You should definitely settle. You can because you can just sell it. You can just craft that amulet and then, or you can just sell the base. You know, but you can just craft the amulet and then like sell the base and then just go for proj. You know what I mean? Definitely don't roll over it. Did you just rob an honest man and you are I'm not laughing. I'm just happy about the robbery. Only one use left remaining, sucker. You need to quality your arc? Yes. Is it true that you have visited Sushi's Abyss? Besides Fub Gun. What the fuck does that even mean? What quality gives on wand? It affects the quality of your spell. Are you banned? Does it look like I'm Is it because Fubgun's not online? Is that why? Are the denters here? Because the Fub... Because the Goonster is offline. Wait, how come it doesn't say first time chat? No, wait, these are just my chatters. Holy fuck. These are my people. I'm not even just disappointed. You know what? I'm not even disappointed, I'm just mad. Does Jado Unexpected Mission change biomes or just the map itself? It changes the Terraformer one? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Upland cancel his FAF contest today. Is your draw today? Please, give me a Rockiata and it'll all be worth it. Please give me a Rockiata. To stop the suffering. Please, there's still another chance. There's still another chance. Why are you playing Poor Man's Temporalis? Because we can't afford a Temporalis. What do you mean, why? No tabs is insane. The tabs don't do anything for this. After you run the forest and the irradiation, you can't... Oh, wait, you can actually... Wait, am I allowed to put a forest back on the second one? I am, aren't I? Am I an idiot? Like, is there something wrong in my brain? Yes, wait, does it... Do I need to? It doesn't apply? Is it already forest? It stays at 4, so it's not even needed. Okay, okay. Thank God. I'm a reverse idiot. We're back, boys. What do you think about Adonias? I think it's pretty good, but it's like only for like specific builds. It won't even consume. Okay. How do I rerun maps? You need to use a Visions of Paradise tablet. Is 7 div for a level 21 arc worth it? Yeah, I think so. Well, it depends. No. Not really. If it's no socket, then no. If it's socketed, then yes. It only has 2 socket? I would say no then. You could probably craft one yourself for way cheaper. I have missed like 7 fracs. Feels bad, man. Damn. That's actually brutal. Is your account on PoE Ninja? Exclamation mark Ninja, yeah. Because all you need to do is just 4 quality it on any level gem, and then you just corrupt. Right? It's super easy. Were you working a normal job before becoming useless for society? Yeah, I was. I mean, not really. Yeah, I was already useless before society. I was a fucking banker, man. We don't do anything for society. Might as well just be dead. Might as well just play video games, man. Do you feel me? Scammer IRL, scammer in game. A banker? No wonder you scam people and Hideout Warrior. Like, come on, man. I was just a normal number cruncher, okay? Excel spreadsheet warrior. That's why I refuse to open up another spreadsheet for this game. I vowed to never spread another sheet. Unless it's the sheets in your mom's bed. So what's going on here? I feel like there's a period of time where like where Omen of Light's more common for like a couple days there, right after the patch. That guy's mom. Okay, don't say that. Unless Shroud tells you to, you'll. What is with this weird like LARP fantasy that you guys have with like me and Bubgun, or me and Shroud? Like what is that? Like, can't two guys just become friends without any sort of like eroticism going on there? Any sort of spreading? Omen of Light, 1,000,000% got shadow nerfed. That's gonna be a stop the goddamn cap from me, buddy. Don't you want to boink the homies? No. Never once have I thought, damn, I wish I could boink this guy. What? Wait, where am I supposed to go here? Not the train. Fuck me. The top left? Two cradles? Okay, that's not bad. Are you still playing with Big Mike's cock? I mean, like, technically, yes, that's true. We did cock swap, and I'm still using his cock. Can I just say no? Like, can I just lie and just say no, even though, like I shouldn't have... Like, just... Never mind. No. The answer is no. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away. I'll post it right away.
Holy shit. Worth 5 div each? Okay. That's it for me, boys. That is it for me. I think we have two really good strats for tomorrow, okay? But who do we raid? The options are Connor or Prada. Is Zuka on? Prada, or we could raid mods, but Prada isn't campaign right now, I'm told. Nah, make a small streamer. Okay, here's why I don't rate small streamers. Okay, I got rated as a small streamer once, and that shit was like, I hated that. Like I remember it was like really stressful, and I did not enjoy it a little, even like a little bit. That's why I never rate small streamers, because it's like, I don't know. It feels kind of like I remember feeling like I was put on the goddamn spot, and it's just stressed me the fuck out. Steak too juicy, lobster too. You just weird. No, like it was like it just felt weird for me. It felt like a bunch of people were like in my chat that I didn't know, and like I felt like I had to like prove myself to them in a really small time, and then I pissed my pants a little bit, and I shit a little bit too, and it just made me uncomfortable, man. Okay, it made me uncomfortable, and it made me sad. I will. Bro, most of them would be hyped. Most of us are leaving right away, anyways. You still do that? No, like well, who can we raid? Who are the small streamers we could raid? The fuck? This is a Pokemon? Okay. Hold it up. Is this a recording? No, it's not. Okay. AI? Sorry. Got distracted there. That was ADD. Oh, you know what? We can raid where's his name? We can raid RS Fearless. All right, boys, we found our guy. Raid a hot Asian girl. Man, shut up. Boys, thank you guys so much for watching. We will be back on tomorrow. We have 2 insane strats that we're going to test tomorrow. I'm talking 100 div plus per hour is what I'm told. 100 div plus per hour. 07, boys.